Dozer, when you're done, bring the ship up to broadcast depth.
Let's see. Let's see. Check, check, check. Check, check. Yeah. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. There we go. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, Windsor? How you doing, brother? I hope everybody's doing good today. I'm about to get out of here. Gotta go up to Savannah real quick. You're getting loaded. I'm about to go. I got like 3 hours and then I'll be loaded maybe. I don't know. I just got on the phone with the broker just now. She thought it was Jacksonville. Like, God damn. Good thing I parked the truck in Ormond. Good thing I parked the truck in Ormond. I got a tire that I think needs some fixing on the trailer. We'll see. We'll see about that. Are you still doing those quick loads? Are you really gonna park right in front of me when I'm trying to get out? Come on, man. Please move your trailer forward just a little bit. Ah, come on, man. This guy has the ass end of his trailer just like right in front of me. I'm trying to move out. Okay. So you killing it over there. I'm gonna be heading to Texas too. I think I'm going to Laredo. I mean, first I'm gonna go up to North Carolina, but the plan is to get to Laredo uh, for the week for like a weekend run. That's the plan. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe if I go that way, I can meet up with GW. And we could talk face to face. I mean, that's up to him if he wants to do that. I have no problem with it. But yeah, there's no rhyme or reason to this live feed. I just haven't been on in a few days. I've been taking days off. Had some business to attend to. Had some things to do. Yo, come on, man. This truck's like right in fucking front of me. I can't get out the spot, man. Let me I'll put the link in. I just put the link in if you want to come chop it up, Mr. Winzard, or anybody. Anybody wants to come, but it's like noon, so I'm sure nobody's going to be available right now. I just got out the phone with the broker, like I said. They had me, come on, man. There's somebody else trying to pull right in front of me, so I can't fucking get out. Like, I just want to get the fuck out of my spot here. But like I said, they had me do a VIN verification. So I just took a picture of the VIN, sent it to them. They said they had some loads stolen. Jeez Louise. Come on, man. I'm trying to get out of this fucking spot. I got this car hauler just sitting in front of me. I gotta let the phone charge up a little bit. I'll wait for a couple more people to get into the room. And then once I get moving, I'll talk about what's going on. I'll talk about a little bit of the GW situation. Which is actually really funny to me. You know, he just keeps going back and forth, and I think he's like losing his fucking mind being bored. But I mean, yo, now 2 trucks is just parked. Come on, man. People have no consideration. But yeah, the whole GW situation is quite funny. It's quite entertaining at this point. He's losing his fucking mind, you know, to the point where, okay, if I go on ChatGPT or Gemini, or he likes to use Grok, I could type in GW Bulls, look up some fucking, you know, sexual misconducts, and it'll come up with at least one, you know, that me some people have found, but it might not be him, right? So I've never posted that, but he wants to go type in my name, you know, Timothy Bennett, which is actually not even my actual name. Wow. Like, people think they figure stuff out, but you know, that's not even my actual name. Mr. Winzard, how are you today?
Yeah. It's a little humid, but nice, cool breeze. There's a nice breeze. That's fine.
Right. I got these people just parking right in front of me, but I can't get out of my parking spot.
Still?
Yeah, these other trucks just don't care. I'm gonna
At
pull
a
out.
shipper, receiver,
No,
truck
I'm at
stop?
the truck stop. So I'm gonna pull way out.
Well, what the
And
fuck are they
just-
doing?
Like, they're waiting to get fuel.
Oh,
Yeah, but like, it's like, I just want to go over the scale and leave.
they're parked. They decided to park there?
No, they're like, you know, like, you're waiting for fuel, and you know, so they're kind of like just in the way. And I got this fucking, now the only thing that's stopping me is this stupid fucking what's that shit called? A hot shot motherfucker.
Yeah, they always get away. Can't
Well,
back
you're
up?
up early though. You're up early.
Oh shit, I've been up since 4.
Yeah. Sounds like you're gonna have a long day.
No, I'm on. I'm already getting loaded on the second load. It's only going 10 miles.
Oh shit.
They're loading me early, so yeah.
Did you see our buddy GW's newest video?
No, I seen yours.
Well, he has a new video out that I just seen because he tags me in it. That's how I see it.
Yeah.
I'm a child predator now, like him.
Oh.
Yeah. He found somebody in that's named Timothy Bennett that has sex crimes against them. You know, and if he actually looks, there's another Timothy Bennett in Florida that has sex crimes on the west side of Florida. That would have been better one for him, because like, that's where I'm at, you know. But
Yeah.
you can see in his, if you just read the description, or not the description, but you read it where it says all this Timothy Bennett, it says that it's not me, you know? And second of all, Timothy Bennett is not even my actual name. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's pretty sad. That's why I told people, like, oh, you can find me, but you're gonna go for a long fucking trip because that's not my name. So until you find out my real name, which you never will, because I go by Timothy Bennett, right? I'm associated with that name. Um, it's just not my name by birth or anything like that.
Oh, yeah.
It's not my name from school. It's not my name. So it's just like, that's not my name, bro. So, but if he was smart, he would have found that Timothy Bennett in, I think, Tampa or whatever, who who also has sex crimes attached to them. You know, but that's like that's like a dangerous thing to do, though. It's a dangerous thing to. It's this dangerous thing to sit there and you know, take somebody else's record and put it to you. That's why I never did it to GW. You know what I mean? Like everything I say about GW, about like trying to invite a child over, or
yeah, that's true. It's based on facts.
It's him saying it, right? So like, I posted up today that Randall and James Best are saying that he likes to, you know, do oral sex with the dog. That's them saying it. And then he says the dog is too old. So then they're asking him, does he like young dogs? So he likes young children.
It gets weird. It gets weirder and weirder. Yeah.
Yeah. So
the thing about that GW video, which is what I posted in the comment, is he did that for like 3 weeks in a row trying to get that young kid to go to Vegas. It wasn't just that one stream.
Yeah.
It was repeatedly till the kid just finally just stopped coming on James Best's show. Like the only reason he was there is because he liked trucking and he played Trucking Simulator.
Like ATS or whatever.
Yeah, whatever it is. Trucking Simulator. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one, but
that's crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy.
Yeah. So I mean, he's just making a lot. I have videos to go. I just haven't posted them. Like he did a video, where I asked like, oh, why? Like, cause he doesn't know how to type or read or anything, right? So he says, oh, he claims he's a real estate, and I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
I'm a real estate. What does that fucking mean? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
A broker,
yeah.
Real estate investment. What? Yeah, I know.
Right.
He's fucking very illiterate.
Right. So he goes and reads my shit, and he reads it again wrong because he can't read. And it's funny because like, bro, all you have to do is read shit or take the time to type something out, and these problems could be avoided. You know, but he likes to just say things without thinking. Like, oh, there's no carbs in this. Well, there is. And I tried to tell him, I don't care that there's carbs. I'm not saying it's bad. All I'm saying is you said it's 0, and it's not. That's it. That's it. You know, then he says, how can I get a 2-year medical card with a disabled veteran, you know, PTSD? Like, motherfucker, I never said I had fucking PTSD, motherfucker. I don't have mental problems.
Yeah, he got you confused with some other motherfucker.
Yeah, like, what do you and even so, I'm not sure if that's like, I mean, I guess you could just lie, right? You could say that you don't have any issues on your medical exam, right? So they would never fucking know. It's not like they cross-check the shit.
Yeah.
Like if GW wanted to, when he goes and takes his fucking what's that called? DOT physical, he could just say, I don't have sleep apnea. Well, how they gonna prove it? How they gonna prove that he has sleep apnea? So he could get a 2-year medical card. You know, like just be in better health. Like, and he's on his way there if he just keeps doing what he's doing. See, he only listens to the negative. He doesn't listen when I be telling him, good job. Like if he says, oh, my A1C went from a 9.7 to a 6.2, and then the next video says a 2.1, and I'm like, okay, well that's bullshit right there. You're just saying numbers now, but good job getting it down to just pre-diabetes levels, right?
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna give you credit where it's due, and he has a problem with everything. So I mean, this is quite funny. You know, it's quite dangerous though, like because you know he's claiming this. Now he wants me to put out my DD 214, and it's like, why? Why?
Yeah.
That's my personal information. Like
Yeah,
even
exactly.
if he went and got a copy, right? First, he had to learn my real name. Then he'd have to learn which branch, where I was, like where I was when I left, like all these fucking shit he would have to learn first. Then he would get a redacted version. They wouldn't have like like a bunch of information. It would just say, yeah, this motherfucker was there, basically.
Like you don't even talk about that, and why? And who are they that you need to put it on the glass? Like I put it on the glass for so many fucking years, dude. I don't even respond to Tiny and fucking Josephino when they say, "Oh, put it on the glass." I ain't got to prove shit to you. They're like, "Oh, put up your settlement." I'm like, motherfucker, I don't have settlements. Like what the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't have weekly settlements.
Like, okay.
Like, what part don't you understand that I run my own numbers? They seem to think that I'm signed on to somebody. I'm like, dude, you don't sign on when you have your own numbers. You don't.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, they're dumb. They're just dumb.
What's your settlement of?
Yeah.
What's your settlement of?
Even Tiny says it, and he has his own numbers. I'm like, what are you talking about? Oh, show us your bank account. Like, for what?
Yeah. It's like, why? Why am I going to give you my social security number? Like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Yeah. Like, dude.
Like, you're a guy that invites children to hotel rooms. I didn't say you were inviting him to have sex with the kid. It's just you invited him to a hotel room, right? So you're a guy that does this, and I'm supposed to give you information about me? Nah, I'm cool.
Yeah.
I'm cool. He's got one video saying that I'm fucking like, oh, I take off my shirt, or I have these old pictures from when I was in the military, and I'm just like, wait, what? I thought I wasn't in the military. Which is it? So I guess I'm not. I'm fake. I'm defrauding the government. That's what I'm really doing. I'm defrauding the fucking government, which is like a huge fucking crime. Like a huge fucking crime. Then he tried to say there's like a Trip Bennett out of Georgia. Like, you got to stop thinking this Bennett shit. There's a clue right there. You got to stop thinking Bennett.
Wait, now your real name's Trip, not the other name? Which one is it?
Well, it is what it is. And I guess that guy went to ROTC, right?
Oh, God damn.
It's like, come on, bro.
I got to get this paperwork. I'll be right back.
Go ahead. I'm headed up I-95, folks. I'm just like kind of flabbergasted by the GW like thought process here. It just doesn't make sense to me. So it's quite funny to like think about. Like the guy is just on one right now. He's all over the place. And all I do is post him talking or somebody he is talking with. I don't need to make up things about him like he does for me. I don't need to make wild accusations. His friend, James Best, said that he plays with dogs' dicks and licks all dog or female dog vaginas, and he said they are too old, or the dog is too old. And then his friend said, that means you like young dogs? And his other guy in the chat, I don't know his name, said sicko. I didn't make that up. That actually happened. He has to make things up. Like, oh, I'm in real estate. I never said I wasn't in real estate. What I said is that you can't complete a sentence, so I don't know Trip Billions is a real estate. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? A real estate? I don't understand it. Am I a real estate agent, a broker, investor, flipper? Like, what are you talking about? So clarify that. And then you go make a video about my post, and I'm like, okay, you're still reading it wrong. You're still reading it wrong. So just be more clear. It's that simple. It's just that simple. And we won't have these other problems. I mean, you can say whatever you want about me. I really don't care. But don't get mad when here's the thing, GW. You think I don't know who you are. Like, look, I know shit. Like, this is how much I know. I'm just going to say these little things. Well, Ruth Ann had a domestic civil lawsuit against your dad in 1990. I have the case number and everything. I have the file, the actual file that paid for it. Yeah. So I could really go into that, but I'm not gonna, do just crazy shit. And it seems like your mom was a real nice person. Sucks that she got fucked over by that hospital. When they kept her tied down for fucking 4 days. Right? Yeah. Oh. You see, GW, I actually know shit about you and your whole family. I know about JC. I know about your man lover. I know a lot. You don't even know my real name. So you could call me Timothy Bennett. That's what you could call me. Trip Bennett, Timothy Bennett, whichever one. But both of those are wrong. I do that on purpose. I'm going to tell you why I did that on purpose. Because one time, way back in the day, I went to vote. Then I saw my name on a website, my real name on a website. I was like, oh shit, I'm never doing that again. So there you go. Am I getting the truck bypass? Yes, I got the truck bypass way station. Yeehaw, ride 'em cowboy. So GW, I don't know what really it's not my fault that James Best said that about you. And I could see it in your face. You knew it was going to be a problem immediately. But those are the people you associate with. And you said that I am an Uncle Tom because, Winzard and Narc and these other guys, they're racist. That's what you say. And they say these racist things. But James Best does too. He goes on drunken tirades, dropping N-bombs and all that. And you still associate with him. So how are you going to call me out about that? Right? Let's be real. Let's have a real conversation. Let's have a real conversation, GW. I mean, the link is there. You can come in and have a real conversation. I'll let you talk. You know, we'll have a real conversation, and we can figure out where you're coming from. You can figure out where I'm coming from, because all I, want is the best for you. You're doing better, GW. You're cleaning up your kitchen. Okay? That counter looked 100 times better than previous videos. Like fucking night and day. I'm proud of you. You should be proud of yourself. And you should keep those people cleaning that shit, because you're the breadwinner of the house, right? So fucking make them do that shit, because it's better for them to have some type of discipline. You don't need to be coming home after fucking spending all that time in the goddamn truck to some fucked up shit, right? So if you want to make up stuff about me, that's fine. Do what you want. But your child predator stuff, you're putting other people's cases on me. And that's a dangerous move from you. I'm not like you. I'm not going to go to the cops and shit and all this other stuff. That's what you do. And that's why I didn't do that to you, because I don't know if this GW Bulls that I found that did some shit is actually you. Because you see how Grok said that it's not me? It said it's probably not you the same way. Right? So, it is what it is. I never put it out. I had that months ago. Like I said, I know a lot about your family and you. Like, more than you want to fucking know. More than you'd want somebody to know. I've already given you a hint about the domestics. I know about that. I know about the lawsuits. I know about that. I know about your mom's lawsuit against the hospital. I know them countering. What's up? What's up? What's up? So GW, hit that link. Let's give the people what they want. Oh, he's just doing, like, you want do this massive prep. I don't like to eat 3-day old eggs. You know what I'm saying? Let's say I do a chicken prep. I don't like to eat like fucking prep chicken after like 2 days. It's fucking dry. It's not quite right. There's something off about it, right? I don't like it. So I just cook it fresh. I prefer it that way. And you have a problem with that. You have a problem with eating fresh food. Right? You have a problem with the fact that my shins have very little hair on them. Like, if you don't know, I'm African American, and we tend to have less hair than the European man, right? Typically. It's not always true, but it's there's a lot to it, like Asians and natives, have less body hair than a European that was going through the mountains. Dang, I gotta take this call. Thank you. I had to take that call. But yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where was I? Yeah, so GW, hop on the panel. Let's have a discussion. You know, Mr. I've never mentioned this guy's name. I mean, you're doing it a lot, right? Like, what do you want? Because now you're just like, I'm just letting you know you're going into left field now. You're just randomly making things up. And you think it's funny. You think it's funny, but a lot of the things you're doing, like putting a crime on somebody else, like a convicted person's crime onto another person, is dangerous, to say the least, to do. You're going the wrong way. I don't make up things about you. Did you say that those foods were zero carb? Yes. Fact. Did you say that onions and all this other shit, spinach, is on your carnivore diet? Yep. Are plants a part of a carnivore diet? No. Did you invite a child to a hotel to hang out with you and your buddies and then say, you know, if you were to drink, that you know, not to do it in front of you? Yup, you did that. Did you have a conversation with James Best about the dogs? Yup. Did you say that you don't like old dogs to do certain things to them? Yup. Did you hold up a dog and say that its penis reminds you of James Best's penis? Yup, that happened. All these things that I say about you are true. Did you say that your A1C was a 6.1 and then the very next video you said a 2.1? Yup. What else? What else? Like I said, I've never made up anything about you. Not one thing. Nothing I said is made up. Well, Narc, it's hard to say that. See, I don't want to be like him, right? I don't want to be like, oh, I'm gonna call the cops, you know. Because I know what GW is doing. He's frustrated that a fucking guy like me is on the internet fucking challenging him to be better. Because it's not my place to make him better. However, he did challenge me, agree to a fight with me, and then he went straight to the cops and all that stuff. You know, he's like, oh yeah, here's another thing. He said the copyright strike is still active because YouTube can't verify my ID. No, GW, the copyright strike is still active because when it got rejected back to you, you have to go to the court out here in Florida and file a claim, and you have 10 days to do that. After the 10 days, YouTube will then lift the ban. I don't know if it's of the 11th day or other days, but that's what's happening. It's not has nothing to do with my ID. The information I gave them, you can get in touch with me. You have my phone number. You have my mailing address. You have all that. I mean, you've already put it out before, that I live in this terrible trailer situation or whatever, you know? So just go with that story. That's the story, right? But, you know, you're also, oh yeah, you also did say that Narc is, you know, doing stuff in Illinois. I didn't know Narc lived in Illinois. Windsard.
Hell yeah. Place is slow getting that paperwork. Oh, we're rolling. Hell yeah.
Your Narc is funny, man. Yeah, so I mean,
Yeah, when's your 10 day? When's your 10 days up?
Dangerous.
Should be soon.
Oh,
right?
I don't even know because I think the 7 days is like Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
I think
So
I don't know.
Friday,
maybe today,
Saturday
maybe
should be
Wednesday.
10.
I don't. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Like I told you, there was 3 of them. One got sent back to him. The other 2 I wrote on the wrong ones. So I tried to redo it, and I never got an email back from YouTube. So I don't know if they went forward with it or not. I have no clue.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
fine.
saying?
Yeah.
But either way, this is what he said, that it's still active because I didn't give them an ID.
No, that's
YouTube.
bullshit. They don't ask for no fucking
YouTube
ID.
right. They're not the fucking police. Like
Yeah, no. They, like Narc said, they don't want anything to do with it. They separate themselves from it because it's
Right.
a legal action at that point.
the only
as soon
thing
as
that they do,
yeah.
right? The only thing that they care about is that and they don't even care. They say, hey, if you don't give your real information, it's an act of perjury because we're sending this to the other person so they can file legal documents.
It could, well, it could be. It could be an act of perjury. Like, they're very specific on their words.
Right.
But, you know, they're not a government agency, so who are they to say what's perjury and what's not, right?
Right.
So, yeah.
Right. So, but he has all the information to get in touch with me. You know what I mean? So, it is what it is.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. We gotta, we going back to the 23 days. Hello, come in, GW. We starting over. Well, GW doesn't want to come on the stage. Like, we can have a discussion, just me and you, GW. Just me and you.
Yeah, I'll log off
Yeah, I'm a reasonable person.
or mute myself.
You can say your piece. This is like you know what I'm saying? Like it is what it is. You can air your grievances. I don't even know what your grievances are. His grievances are that I'm putting out information that is true.
Yeah.
He got me a strike because I posted a video of him talking about 7Q and his family and what he was going to sexually do to them.
Huh.
I didn't make it up. It's not AI. It's him.
Yeah.
That's what. None of this stuff with GW I have to make up. None of these guys I make up stuff.
Narc's gonna call Eric.
Look, man. Here's the thing. I see. I didn't even tell you this, Winzard. I have so much information about GW and his entire family. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Remember when you thought he was like adopted and stuff? It's like, well, it's deeper than that, right? It's
Oh, I
really
know.
True.
Oh yeah. It's way deep. It's way fucking deep, dude.
Yeah. His mom was an actual cop.
I knew his
She wasn't
dad
like-
was.
Yeah, she's like a fucking cop too.
Oh.
She's like a super cop. Yeah. Yeah. She like I already put it out there because like this is public information. I'm not doxing anybody, right? She was tied to a bed for like 4 to 6 days at one point.
Right now.
Yeah, and like in a hospital, I forget what she had, but they tied her to the bed and she got like sores, right? And she got ulcers on her skin. Ulcers?
Oh yeah.
And that like hindered her abilities to perform the cop job.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And she sued the hospital. 2 years later, they tried to say that the statute of limitations passed, and it's like the big thing. So.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit! You should call Eric. Yeah. So GW is just a funny guy.
Oh yeah. What's even funnier is this is his typical modus operandi. Like everyone he does this with is the exact same. The little steps that you've gone through with him. It's the same shit that I went through, Narcs went through, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, because he like a few months ago he was like, "Oh, this combat vet." Like, well, I'm not gonna put my information up, but when did I say that?
Never. Like.
Just because I said I can dispatch of you easily because of what I've been through, that's not me actually saying that. So let's say I was, not this person, right? That's still me not saying that. Like, you assume that because you could see it in my fucking eyes, GW, that you would get fucked up. I understand. There's just some intimidating people out there in this world. What's up, quick? What's up? What's up? Yes, GW did have a bad childhood, a terrible childhood. Obviously, he didn't finish fucking high school. And he never read Uncle Tom's fucking Cabin. Which is required. Was it required reading when you were in school, Windsor?
I don't think so.
It was required reading when I was in school, Uncle Tom's Cabin. Because he called me Uncle Tom because I hang out with you and Narc, and you guys are the most racist people ever.
This is true. This is true.
and since he has a black wife, he's in an interracial relationship. You know, that's I'm being an Uncle Tom. You know, not being on his side, and that's the thing. It's not that I'm not on GW's side, right? It's that this guy doesn't take accountability for himself. So why should I fuck with him?
What
Right?
side? Like, I don't make
I
videos
don't
about
know.
that motherfucker.
That's what I'm saying. I don't fucking know. I don't know.
Fucking delusional.
But
Every
but
single
it's
one of these motherfuckers, they think there's like some kind of fucking a gang against them or something. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
yeah. Well, this guy, you know, James Best is his best friend, right? And James Best be dropping N-bombs all the time, going
Oh
off
yeah,
on black people when he gets
yeah,
drunk and shit.
oh yeah.
GW himself is like, oh, we shouldn't be living around black people. Here's a way to find where they live so you don't go move near them.
Yeah, he had some
You know?
app or something you were talking about. Yeah.
Yes, it was on his Twitter. He might have taken it down now. I don't know. I really don't know. And like I don't even care. Like I don't live right in the hood, you know. But I'm not against living in certain black neighborhoods. No, like I don't have. Most black people are not a problem. GW. So you know I don't care about it like you do, right? Like the majority of black people are just like anybody else. They go to work. They fucking pay taxes. Most of them are grandmas and fathers and mothers and daughters and sons, just like anybody else. You're the one that has an issue with it. You're the one that's just not with a woman. She has to be defined as a black woman.
Yeah, exactly. If that's even real, like,
Yeah. Well, we know
I
it's
don't even think
not
that's
real.
real.
It's that he doesn't like women. That's the thing. He doesn't like women. I
Well,
found his
that's
gay.
true.
I found his gay lover on Facebook. Okay.
Oh damn.
Yeah. Yeah. The fuck is his name? I can't think of his name right now, but I've talked to him, and he doesn't like to fucking talk. This guy. He knew exactly what was going on when I asked him questions. Yeah. But the dude is he plays like the flute or some shit or the violin in an orchestra.
Oh yeah. I heard about him before.
Yeah. Yeah. They have a little something special.
They're probably furries together.
I don't know what they are, but
I mean, I can just imagine GW being some kind of furry fucking freak fucking faggot. Just, you know.
I have so many videos to rebut everything he's put out. But you know what? Like I'm just like it's not even like I'll put some of them out, but it's just I'm battling a fucking moron, and I'm battling somebody that will go on Grok and type in to find my fucking arrest records. GW, you're not gonna. You're wasting your time. Number one, you have the wrong name. That's number one. Okay. Number two, I don't have a record. Like he was like, oh, this guy says his record. I don't have a record. I've said the opposite. I don't have a record, GW. I don't participate in dumb shit. And when I did participate in dumb shit, I was a little bit smarter than the other people, the opposition. Let's see if we got it. So come into the chat.
He usually does do that under a fake name. You might have them all blocked by now, though.
Oh yeah, because he comes in as Thor's everything else and comes
Yeah.
jerking up. But you know, well, I think that he should just fucking come into on the panel and have an actual discussion.
Well, that's the thing. They're so dumb they don't understand that you're not blocked from StreamYard. You can still come on the fucking stream.
Oh, I don't have
Click
GW
the fucking
actually
link.
blocked. Yeah, I don't have them actually blocked at all.
Well, I know.
Like,
But
That's
they
how
could
you
even
tag
log
me.
in with their troll name and then type whatever name they wanted on the screen.
oh yeah,
Right.
you're right. Yeah, yeah. I would see that there's a different name, but yeah. So just come into the thing and fucking you can protect your channel. You can come in. If you want to be racist, I don't care, right? But just come on. You won't even see me on the StreamYard. How are you supposed to see me in real life? This guy another reason why he's upset is because I was making hurricane videos and he wants to go to Hurricane. He wants to go to Hurricane. He's been on Hurricane's nuts all over Facebook. And then that's just funny right there because, like, you know, I'm looking at Hurricane, you know, because of Jason or whatever, right? And I'm just reading this. I'm reading the comments. The people shitting all over Jason. I'm not making comments against Jason, right? I'm just reading other people's comments against Jason.
Yeah.
Just shitting all over this guy. And then here's GW. And then, you know, it just keeps showing GW. I hope he goes to Hurricane. You know, but GW's brother also has a motor carrier.
Yeah, okay.
No, he does. He does. He does.
And won't let GW drive for him. Wow, that's interesting all in itself.
Well, now it's more like they do other I forget what they fucking. I have all the information in a file. Right? His mother I don't know. I don't want to give away my cards.
Yeah.
But she likes to help animals, but she's also been in the transportation industry. We'll just say that. So his family is involved in transportation. Oh, I even have her other last name too. Yeah. It sounds like one of the more famous. Remember, like in the '90s, there was like, I don't know if they had it where you lived in Florida, but I don't want to give it away, because then he'll like try to triangulate where I'm from. But I know her last name. Like I thought JC was JC, but now I know it's JAYCIE. That's her name, JC.
Yeah.
And I don't know what the fuck happened to that kid. She was seen on. She likes Rainbow Dash and all that. That's a fucking My Little Ponies and shit. But now, I mean, you got Scott Bowles, right? You got Scott Bowles. You got Scott Bowles. Oh, they got a sister too. I got her name too. See, she's kind of a little bit different. She kind of stays away from all of them. Yeah, GW. Figure out my actual name, and then maybe, just maybe, you still won't find an arrest.
So if he wants to go to Hurricane,
Mm-hmm.
and he allegedly just got his first home time, does that mean he got fired?
Who?
And he needs a new place to go?
Who got their first home time?
GW.
Oh, I have no. Like, he just got his first home time?
I don't know. That's what I thought. Either one of
Oh,
the videos I clicked on, I don't know.
oh, I don't know. I have no clue what that guy
That's
is.
why he's at home in the fucking lazy boy all the time, you know?
Oh, man,
Betting on the dogs.
I
I don't think
I
he's
really
working.
don't know. Yeah, I really don't know what's going on with that guy. Hurricane. I'm not saying that's where he's gonna go. I'm just saying he said that he's interested
Yeah.
in going to Hurricane, right? I'm not making
Well, it
it
just
up.
made me it just made me think that he's probably not employed right now.
Possibly are underemployed, or just wants to get the fuck out of that apartment and stay in the truck and get his hood truck back. I don't know.
Yeah, what happened to the house? Why are they all cramped? Why is like there's 9 motherfuckers living up in a 1-bedroom apartment? Did it get fucking foreclosed or what?
Windsor, I can't put all this information out because
Oh.
like I gotta protect myself because we got a cop caller in GW, right? But like there's a lot that has been going on with that family, and GW's mom is not in the best shape. She seems like a really genuinely decent person who had a shit husband, who has shit kids, and she was always tied up in her job. But it seemed like she was always trying to help people. Like I said, I'm not gonna take shit away from people. But when you got these fucking shitty fucking kids, right? I'm not talking about the little. I'm not talking about JC. I'm not gonna mention the son's name because he's still under 18, right? I'm not. When you have these shitty fucking people, I'm talking about Scott, Jared, GW, these motherfuckers. I'm talking about. You got these fuckers running around. Remember, Ruth Ann was a teen mom. She was taken advantage of by a grown ass John Bull.
Damn.
So, I told you, the hospital. So they should have money, right? She was bound to a bed for like 4 days. She got ulcers from it where it affected the ability to continue doing her job. I think it was in 2010. Well, these are actual court documents.
Well.
So I don't have to say allegedly.
Well, that she lost the case, that would make it allegedly, right?
Well, I'm not saying she lost the case either.
Wow.
She filed in 2012, and the hospital tried to countersuit. I can send you all this information. Like it's pretty crazy.
I don't need it.
Yeah.
Sounds like to me she just wanted to check. Why? I mean, you know, there's a reason. Like, whatever the reason was, she got strapped down for 5 fucking days. Probably meant she wasn't going to have that job very long anyway.
Well, it wasn't like a mental break, if that's what you thought it was. That's what it sounded like at first, because they fucking put those fucking brackets on her. But it was, I forget, like, because I don't give a fuck, right? I forget what her actual sickness was. I forget what it actually was at this particular time. I have it all. I have the actual case files. See, GW thinks like people are just out here pretending. So I have the actual case files.
Oh, well, either way.
I paid the court. you know. Hold up. I'm sorry. On that particular case, I don't have the actual case files. You know why I don't have them? Because they're not actually certified. You know how much it was going to cost to actually certify it? Because they have to certify every page. It was going to be like $1,000 fucking dollars.
That's a lot of pages.
Yes. But the one from 1990 I got certified. The domestic. And GW was about 1990. He was in his teens, right? So that's probably why he didn't end up finishing school, because they were going through their fucking shit. Because she realized that she was taken advantage of when she was young, you know, and she was in a fucking, you know, but they ended up staying together. They just had to work shit out, you know. He's a musical genius and will be reaching that guy like his fake wife. Exactly. That is true. That is true. So like I said, GW is more than welcome to come to the stage, come to the congregation and chop it up. You know? I have Joey on here. Whenever Joey comes on, do you hear us fighting and shit? No. Me and Joey fight in real life. Like behind the scenes, we'll argue with each other. And then the next day we'll be on here just chopping up because, you know, it is what it is. Like we got to get through shit, right? Things happen, right? But yeah, I have a whole bunch of information on GW. I've been had this stuff too. And it's just a shame. It's just a shame.
Yeah.
I almost feel bad for the guy. I almost feel bad for the guy. I don't know. I'm sorry, Windsor. I don't want to just talk about GW the whole time. We got so much going on. We got Hurricane leaving fucking drivers behind on the convoy. You know, not just Jason.
Wait, so people got left behind?
Oh yeah, Jason got left behind.
How'd he get left behind?
Okay, so first they sent him on a load right before.
Oh yeah,
the fucking
they told me how to go. I remember that.
Then he comes back, right? But his truck wasn't working correctly because they didn't flash the ECM correctly. But there's other drivers that got left behind too. You know, they couldn't keep up. Because remember, a lot of those trucks are turned up. Like Caden's truck is turned up. Caden Senior,
yeah,
his truck. He doesn't have a governor. He's the owner, right?
Yeah.
He's allowed to get 3 miles. See, that's why y'all got to get fucking 8 miles of the gallon, because Caden wants 2. Then they got this other. Oh yeah, GW wants to join the fucking Ghost Crew.
What the fuck is the Ghost Crew?
Dude, they got different like groups within Hurricane, G. Like it's like a fucking biker gang shit, right? They got the Ghost Crew. They got the Ghost Crew.
1%ers.
They got the fucking Blackout Crew.
Oh hell yeah!
The fucking Blackout Crew. Yeah, and GW says he wants to join. I think it was the Ghost Crew. It might have been the Blackout Crew. Yeah, it was the Blackout Crew. He said he wanted his truck all blacked out and shit. Yeah. So, yeah, they got little crews and stuff within Hurricane Express.
We got clicks. Oh yeah.
Yes. It's funny if you think about it. Like when I say they got crews, they got uniforms. G. They got like they got Ghost Protocol.
They got special patches. They got patches, man.
Bro, I am not shitting you. They have like banners on the back saying that
Oh my
they're in
god, dude!
yes.
Wow.
Yes, yes. If you don't hear from me for a few seconds, I have not left. I'm just doing other things on my phone.
Oh hell yeah! I'm almost to my delivery. Maybe they'll.
So that's my bad.
Hell yeah! Man, that motherfucker done logged the fuck off. Yeah. I own this bitch. Fuck yeah. Bunch of bitch ass bitches. Motherfucker use. We're trucking and talking shit. That's what we're doing. But Trip has left the building. He'll be back in a minute. Yeah, that's what we're doing. On the show. See how that works? That's how that works. Yeah, we're just fucking trucking along, man. Doing these long loads. Fucking 10 miles. Like, yeah, we're on the second one. Got one more to do for the day. Getting done early.
Sorry, Windsor. Sorry about that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
My fault. That was my fault. My apologies.
Ain't nothing to apologize for.
Yeah, I might go silent for like one more minute. I got to do something to my ELD.
Oh, yeah. I got to,
I don't have to fuck with it. I just have to like add. I have an NA. You know, I don't have a load right now.
yeah.
I forgot to add the NA. So I forgot to add that into my ELD.
Oh, shit. Fucking road. Oh, hell yeah. I'm going to check in.
Just added the NA. So, and guess what though? I do have good news from this weekend. So, you know, lately I've been trying to improve my life in all aspects, right? And
Hell yeah.
one of the aspects that I'm trying to do is credit, trying to improve my credit score. And
Oh,
I
yeah.
just I just graduated one of my secured cards. to an unsecured
Oh,
card.
very nice.
And I got my money
Very
back.
nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You know, all I did was keep it at 1% for 3 months.
That's it. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, that's all I did is keep it at. I was like, wait a second. Let me do this. You know?
Yeah. Now do the same thing for another 3 months, and they'll increase your limit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I have a thin credit profile, right? I have a thin because I don't have much revolving credit. It says like
Yeah.
high achievers have like 12 to 15 accounts revolving. I have
Yeah.
like 2.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you
I
get there.
have like 2. Yeah.
Jack it up to like 20%, dude, and then pay it off at the end of the month, but only pay half of it. You know, pay the next half the next month, and then use it it for
Really?
fucking like your personal fuel, and just keep
Yeah.
fucking hitting it, and letting it and paying it off, hitting it, paying it off.
Yeah, I've been keeping it.
Especially if they give you points, that's like free money. You know.
Well, the last 2 months I kept it at 1%, 1 to 2%
Yeah.
utilization, and like it was like, oh, this is fantastic. So like, and I didn't request it; it just graduated on its own, and
Hell yeah.
that was cool. That was cool. Yeah. So. Yep. Because like I was looking at my like account and I was like, wait a second, why does it say like minus like $980? I don't know what that
No,
means.
man,
You know?
can't do it.
What did they ask you to do?
Oh, he was just joking around, telling me to take the load back. He don't want it.
Oh. Little did you know that they're not fucking joking.
Oh no, I always bullshitting with this dude.
So are you gonna stay on that for the foreseeable future?
Yeah, until they run out, man. Thank you. Oh, he's seen me. He'll probably grab one. I said he'll probably grab one as soon as he sees me. Yeah, never know. I mean, he was on it earlier. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Those World Cup cups at McDonald's look pretty cool. Somebody said, well, Jester, I don't know who you are, Jester. We're just in here chatting.
Yeah, I
We're
seen
just
that
chatting.
yesterday. What are we doing? Yeah, he popped in when you disappeared. I thought we just bullshitting and on the bullshit. I took over the fucking
Yeah.
stream, motherfucker.
Oh, I'll have music for you.
I just stole my
Because
truck.
you gotta teach me how to do the music because I have another what you call it you know, I got some other things I can play in the background now. You know, but I don't even know if I'm supposed to be trying to I wish they had like a what you call it, a sugar-free grape soda.
Yeah, it's called tea. Yeah, tea, man. It's good.
No, I want the bubbles.
Oh, you need a bubble, so all right.
I need bubbles. Yes, sir. Damn. My rewards. Phone number. Yeah, Trip Bennett. So yeah, man, you gotta go get one more,
Yep.
but then you're
It's not till
done.
5. It's not till 5, but they loaded me early on the first two, so we'll see.
Hmm, that's what's up.
Oh yeah, 60 miles on the day.
I mean, how are you supposed to afford it? Jason said that
Huh?
you cannot. Yeah, Jason Pope said. Yes, ma'am. I'm sure. I apologize.
Spot 8, 281, 3. Being lazy and not pulling it out for me, bitch ass.
Damn. You know what I forgot to buy? A
But
a leaf blower.
oh damn.
I have a push broom, but
Oh yeah, that's too much work, man.
yeah, right. Trying to be
Yeah.
extra lazy. I'm trying to be extra lazy. What's up, Jester? That's a good idea, Jester. That's a really good idea. I didn't even think about that. The only thing is, I don't really have Netflix or anything like that. But maybe I'll get Stars because they're about to drop that 50 Cent joint. I might check that out for a little bit. Raising Canaan. The thing is, I don't like to watch TV though. That's like
You
a
don't like a who?
serious problem. I don't like to watch TV.
Oh yeah, I haven't watched TV in fuck, I don't even remember how long. God damn, why do you have to fucking make me get this one? These two containers are too fucking close together.
You're over there pulling containers.
No, I'm not pulling containers, but these containers are in the way of my trailer. And they're both of them are angled and on the line. And the trailer I need is way in the back here. Like, you know how they stack them 2 and 3 deep sometimes in some of these places? Yeah.
So can you talk about what you're actually hauling?
Today I'm hauling Legos.
What? Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, I'm that serious. That's weird too, right? Because Lego's been in the fucking news lately, and people, you know, it's kind of weird.
No, you don't even know. I bought a Lego yesterday.
Dude, I'm hauling trailer loads.
Dude, this guy, right? This guy was selling a Lego of a Aldi's building for $5.
Yeah, damn.
Yep. So my little kid was like, "I want this." Had the money and everything.
So it's like a whole Lego set for an Aldi building.
It's like a small one.
Well, you know what I mean.
And
But it's like the building.
I think yes, it was a building, but I think they're bootleg bricks, right?
Oh.
And but the guy's like, "Okay, this is the address. Meet me by the trash can."
Oh god damn. The fuck.
So the whole time, Jesus Christ, this person missed the thing. So the whole time I was fucking with the kid like, yeah, they're gonna throw you in the fucking trash over $5.
No,
God
it's
damn it.
enough room to pull the fuck out of this bitch.
That guy tried to go in the outway. Blocked up everything. Yeah, so like I was on the road. I was up in New Hampshire, and I found this bricks place, bricks and something. And I bought them a 1960s Batman retired set.
Yeah, did you ever get your big wing? Did that ever come in?
Okay, I got the Batmobile.
Yeah, the Batmobile, and then there was a wing.
I haven't gotten the Batwing yet because I haven't finished paying it off.
Oh, okay.
But I got the Batmobile, but I haven't opened it yet, so it's still in the box.
Oh, hell yeah.
I just ordered brand new furniture, brand new display cases and stuff. I'm redoing the whole living room.
Oh, that's right. Because before you got the car, and you're like, I wonder if I should resell this and not open the box.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember now.
But now I'm gonna keep it. I might still resell it eventually, but I want it to look really nice. So I just bought brand new couches yesterday, and they'll be delivered, I think, Thursday or Friday.
Oh, hell yeah.
The problem is I have too many toys. I have way too many Ninja Turtles.
I wasn't going to say it. I
have way too many. I don't know. Yeah. My place isn't big enough for all of it. Really, it's not big enough for the Batwing and the fucking Batmobile either.
Yeah.
You remember Terminator 2, the arcade game with like the guns?
Yeah. There was a pinball machine too.
The pinball machine where you shoot the gun to shoot out the thing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. $8,000.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. It's fucking expensive as fuck.
Yep. $8,000. Will I order one? Not yet. I was just talking to my son about it today. He called me. He was like, "Hey, Dad, I heard that you bought some new couches and stuff." I'm like, "Yeah. I want to have somebody come mount the TV on the wall." His mom's like, "Why don't you do that? You guys can do that together since he's going to be home." And I'm like, "No. Like, I don't want to fucking be out there drilling into the wall and shit. Like, I can do it. I've hung TVs before, but I'm at the point where it's like, my TV is over 100 inches. I really want to just just have somebody else fucking do it. Yeah. And they'll do a good job. They'll hide the wires and shit, you know.
Yeah.
But I need a better TV though. Even though my TV is large, it's still like a regular TV.
It's 100-inch, but still like what, 1080p?
I wouldn't say, I forget what it is, but it's not 1080p, but it's a little bit better than that. It's over 100 inches. I think 108 or something. I forget.
Yeah, at that point, you might as well get a projector.
Well, they have a short projector.
Yeah, them are still like fucking insane price, though. They need to come down on those motherfuckers. Those fucking laser short throws.
Yeah, they're like $3,000, $4,000 and up.
Oh yeah, they were like 10. Yeah, they were like 10 grand when I first seen them. They've come down a little bit. They've come down. Yeah, they're fucking expensive as fuck.
Yeah, but you get like a 180-inch screen.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know. Or bigger, up to like 300.
Then you can get like a Dolby. What is it? Like a fucking Dolby 15.1.
Yeah. Fuck the 0.1. I mean, if you're going to that extreme, you better have at least 0.4. I mean, one sub just ain't it, bro.
Well, that's when you have to have speakers put in your ceiling.
Yeah. That's for the Atmos.
Yeah. Motherfuckers gonna be watching Star Wars with speeders flying by them. Maybe I'll do all that like extreme stuff on the next house, right? Because that's why I want to get my final house, the big one, the one where the grandkids can stay at.
Oh hell yeah.
Dick Hurts up in the building. GW is watching.
That's big A. Dick Hurts is big A.
I don't know. I lost the whole. There was like 10 people here. You know. Now there's like 4. But
Well, because we started talking trucker shit. They just want to hear you talk shit about motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn.
Well, the thing is, I don't want it. I don't want a problem with anybody. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, that's usually how it works. They're the one with the issue. It's like you were legitimately at first trying to help the motherfucker.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Go ahead, trash me. I don't care, right? But keep it on the same level. You know what I mean? Like, don't just make shit up.
Yeah. That's what they have to do, man.
Yeah.
Because there ain't no shit, so they got to make shit up. And then they get extra mad because you spit facts and stuff based on truth. And yeah.
Yep.
Okay, bulldog crane motherfucker, just pull out right out in front of me, bitch ass. Oh yeah, he'll stop for me. Maybe not. Maybe I'm reaching down to get my phone. You don't fucking know. I'll T-bone your ass. I don't care if you're in a goddamn crane. Steal your phone. You pull down in front of me.
See, he also, GW, since if people want to hear about that, he also went out and made a video where he was saying that how he left everybody alone for 4 months. He didn't leave me alone. The whole time he kept like carnivore and that guy's an idiot and all this other shit. So
yeah,
he might have left Narc alone and everybody else alone, but he didn't leave me alone at all. And I'm not playing victim. I don't care that because I just hit him back with the facts again, right? And my facts aren't like hard hitting facts. It's a plant is not a fucking animal, so it can't be on carnivore because carnivore means you eat animals.
Yeah, meat, animal products only.
Only like that's what it means. Like. Yeah. And here's the thing: the animal products, like
chicken,
in nature,
beef, pork.
In nature, carnivores don't eat fucking goat cheese and shit like that either. They just eat the animal. That's it.
Right.
So, like,
exactly.
So, like, yeah, those are the facts. Like, those are the facts that he's angry about.
Yeah. Yeah, lions, tigers, and bears. Well, not all bears, but carnivore bears. Yeah, they're not stopping to milk the cows, bro.
Right. And I don't even say nothing about that because I don't care, right? It's an animal product, whatever, it comes from animal. But when you start saying your spinach and onions and all that shit, that's carnivore now. See, if GW was smart, he would see me drink a Coke Zero and be like, ha ha, you're not fucking 100% carnivore. Like, there you go. There's one right there. I'm like, damn, he got me. And you know what I would do? Like, yo, this motherfucker, I can't let this motherfucker get one up on me. Let me only drink this water. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know who shits on me all the time? And he does it to my face now. He doesn't make videos about it really too much. Is Josh.
Oh, yeah.
You know, and I'm like, damn, is he right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't sit there and complain, like, cry about it.
Oh, yeah. He tries to get sneaky about it, too.
Well, I think he tries to catch, like, lure you into, like, a fucking with him back. Because people get butt hurt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Instead of just being like, damn, I did fuck up.
Who the fuck put that mile marker up? And this
What's up,
fucking
JF
speed
Trucker?
sign.
How you doing?
Where? All the signs right here are like 20 feet in the air. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Big
What's
A,
that
I
about?
agree that he's failing on his diet. You know, here's the thing. He might not be failing on dieting. He's just failing on a carnivore diet. He's
Yeah,
in
his definitions are wrong. Because he's ignorant.
He's in ketosis, so he's on a keto diet. He's doing good on that. It's just he'll come out and say this is carnivore when it's not. It's a fucking broccoli head. Or he'll say this has 0 carbs and it has 3 carbs. And I get it. That's not a big deal, right? But what if you're somebody that can't have any carbs? Like, what if you're allergic to carbs? I know that's probably not a thing, right? But let's just say somebody was. And you said that this is 0 carbs. And they had an allergic reaction. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm allergic to onions. Yeah, this doesn't have onions in it. But it does. It has onion powder trace. Like, there's this kid that I knew, right? And we had this class, and it was like in a big auditorium. What do they call that? They have a lecture. Peanut butter sandwich, right? God damn it. I don't know who fucking Harb Trucking is. I'm picking that up. Harb Trucking? Who's Harb Trucking? Is that UGW? Anyways. He says he doesn't have it. Like, he's like, oh, he redacted it. Yeah, because I don't want to dox myself, motherfucker. I don't want Joey Eyeglasses to have my fucking number. Fucking eat a peanut butter sandwich, right?
Damn. Somebody. Damn.
I'm not
Somebody cooked their
answering.
brakes. I hate that smell. Damn.
If that's you, GW, just come into the chat and say that's you. What's the word I'm like? Oh yeah. Anyways, he's eating this peanut butter sandwich, and some kid 2 rows away had a fucking his fucking throat closed up
Yeah, damn.
just from the smell of fucking peanut butter. That's how allergic he was. That's my point. He didn't even have the peanut butter. He wasn't next to the peanut butter. He was 2 rows away and fucking had an allergic reaction to somebody else eating a fucking peanut butter sandwich. So when they say no peanut oil or anything, it can't be like trace. You know, some people would die. So when you say there's no carbs, I expect there to be untraceable amounts of carbs. Or whatever. 0 carbs, less than 1 gram. Okay, cool. There you go. That's a better answer, GW. But for you to sit there and be like, oh, this has 0 carbs, no carbs, but it has 3 carbs, well, per serving? Well, you know what? In my book, those are carbs. I'm going to call you out on it. Number 1, I don't like you. And number 2, you're just lying to the people. It's no different than Jason telling people to go to fucking Hurricane Express for XYZ. Hey, Windsor, since you have your truck paid off, right?
Huh?
You have your truck paid off.
Oh, yeah, for years.
Well, there's this guy I know who's looking for owner-operators to work under his authority. So you'll be able to save your money on your authority.
What money? There's no money.
Your insurances that cost, $40,000 a year.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. According to Roach.
All these other things, their BOC, all this shit, right?
Oh, hell yeah. Hurricane Express?
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. I've been looking at that, man. Oh, yeah.
Now, I've had trucks where I leased on the companies, right? Use a dashboard, whatever. You go home for 2 weeks, that motherfucker start bitching that you ain't making them no money.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And your insurance is piling up. They
You know
ain't getting
what I'm saying?
they ain't getting that trailer rental.
Trailer rent, yep. Yep. Obviously take care of your bills, your fucking insurance for your company, your carrier or whatever,
Yeah.
But you really want to be a hurricane who's going to make you work even though you own your truck flat out?
No. But I might. They got better loads, $1.65 a mile,
You know what he said now? Oh, I know that the market is booming today, but when it's not, it's
you broke up.
what
That
the
me or you?
fuck?
All right, try it again. It was booming today, but we're still going to have our cheap freight when it's not. Well,
Yeah, and it's like Coach, like, why the fucking doom and gloom? Okay, drivers when they were struggling weren't really struggling; they just didn't know how to run.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
know, they had too much overhead.
Yep.
Oh, the freight market is down bad. Everybody's losing their trucks. That's because they still owe $4,000 a month on those fucking trucks. And then they would have to run differently. They have to be out there now.
Yep.
Dude, even in a down market, there was no time that I was getting less than $7,000 a week on a driving end. It
And not pulling
happened.
$1.65 a mile loads.
No.
Ah.
Now, do I have to sometimes, do what I have to do? Maybe. Right? But that's also
Well,
because
yeah,
I didn't have
if
full
you get,
control. I didn't have full control either with her. You know what I'm saying? But when I did have full control, I never had a problem ever. I just waited and looked.
God damn, bitch ass.
Motherfuckers.
Fucking Noah muffler motherfucker.
Damn.
He got me good. You hit that Jake brake right next to my fucking window, man. God damn.
You and Quick both have to go see a doctor, bro.
For what?
COPD.
Oh. I'm trying to get over this traffic, and all of a sudden I hear that in my fucking left ear, man. That's your fucking god damn. I think I got a goddamn post-traumatic stress disorder from that motherfucker.
Yeah. My man Quick be on the fucking on the panel breathing all heavy, like out of breath, coughing up a storm. I'm like, dude, you're fucking out of breath. You got COPD. Stop smoking cigarettes.
I ain't got no COPD.
I was just messing with your smoker's cough.
Oh yeah. That guy scared it right out of my lungs. Shit.
But fucking Quick. he's out of breath while talking.
Oh yeah. Luckily, I had my seatbelt on, man. I almost jumped out the seat. It scared the shit out of me.
That's all loud it was?
Yeah. Dude. Well, I'm almost sitting still, trying to get on the 820, and yeah, this motherfucker come by at 60, hitting the Jake. Like, what the fuck? It's even worse when the motorcycles do it.
JF Trucker says he's got COPD. And he still smokes. Well, I think as long as you do your lung exercises, you'll be fine. And for as long as possible, right?
Yeah.
All COPD means is that like your shit is like you can't hold your breath as long as like the sacs are gone or whatever. But you could train your lungs, right? I was watching Fear Factor because it was just on, right? That motherfucker was on the fucking TV for some reason. I don't even have cable, but that motherfucker was on. And there was this guy. They dip you into this fucking tank upside down, right? And whoever holds the breath the longest won, right? It was the last challenge or whatever. A smoker won that bitch.
Hell yeah. Probably exercises and fucking probably been a swimmer his whole life. So, you know.
Yo, could you imagine like seeing like Michael Phelps light up a Marlboro cigarette after winning like 14 gold?
Hell yeah.
That would be funny.
Would be.
Hell yeah, Michael Phelps.
I just
I mean,
want to
they made
thank my family and
a
the Olympic
Marlboro
Committee and Marlboro. That's my
man.
sponsor.
Yo, I'm
Yeah.
so mad. Speaking about sponsors, I wanted Hamilton to win Monaco yesterday. Finished second. He finished like 10 seconds behind. What is that guy? And not Andrade.
That guy still races? Andretti?
Not Mario Andretti, a different guy.
Oh, probably a son or something.
No, I think it's like a totally different name.
Oh.
It's a Eddie name. I know that at the end. It's Italian.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but Lewis Hamilton finished second. I want him to win. I haven't seen him win in forever. And he just went to Ferrari. I think he raced in Ferrari last year too. But he just lost to the Mercedes, and it's like you were just at Mercedes, and now Mercedes is winning. So is it Mercedes or is it you?
Yeah, exactly.
But he's still like one of the best racers of all time, you know. Like, I don't know. He's dating Kim Kardashian, last I heard.
Huh.
Oh, people be hating on Kim Kardashian, man. Oh, she's just famous because she sucks some dicks. Like,
Well, that's true. That's true.
well, maybe she
Dating
got
Diddy.
her.
Dating Diddy.
She didn't
Oh,
date
wait.
Diddy.
Weren't they
She was
married?
fucking no. She
Not
was
Diddy.
married-
Kanye.
Kanye.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was married to Kanye, but she was already famous.
True.
Right?
True.
She was already.
Well,
What
I
she
put her
did,
like way over the top, though.
she was like, this is what I would say about her. She fucking. Oh my God, we're coming to a complete stop, basically.
They were more
She-
like, yeah, but they were more like reality show famous at that point. But that's what I'm saying. Like Kanye put her like put all them way over the top.
But she had her brand was like
Yeah.
on Instagram she was the #1 selling brand at that time under Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't know if you know who he is.
That's another soccer player or some shit like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, he's like the #1 fucking internet guy of everything.
Yeah.
And he doesn't even fuck with the internet like that. he just makes like hundreds of millions of dollars off the internet without really
No,
trying,
he's got
right?
he's got people that do that. Yeah.
Yeah. And so she was like #2. Her whole family is like really. What I'm saying is she turned her sex situation back in like fucking early 2000s, right, into a global, respectable fucking brand. Everything she does turns to fucking gold. You know, she's also working on prison reform and shit like that. You know, imagine you're a prisoner.
I
Fucking
guess.
Kim
I don't know.
Kardashian comes in there. Fuck. Oh, there's a couple chicks that I wouldn't mind trying out. Kim Kardashian. I mean, she seems cool, right? Paris Hilton. She seems cool. Megan Fox. Did you see what Kanye did to Megan Fox? So Megan Fox was off of Instagram, right? She comes back, drops these this like one sexy fucking pic. If you haven't seen it, go check it out. Megan Fox on Instagram. Bad, right? Fucking Kanye slides into her DMs on fucking oh my God, that was a hit and run. Holy fuck. Kanye slides into her fucking DMs, right? And he's like, I really liked your pic. Let's, do this, whatever. But first he sent her $5,000, right? And then he sent. Then after that, he sent her $10,000, like every time he would text her. It was on fucking Twitter, right? He would just fucking send her money, right? And she's
that's
like,
fucking hilarious.
she's like, Kanye, I'm married. And she was like, fuck him, he's gay anyways. And then she blocked him after he sent her like $20,000. He blocked her, or she blocked him.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, but check out that picture of fucking Megan Fox. She's super bad in that picture.
Oh, I'm driving. I'll be checked in here in a couple of minutes, though.
She tried to tell Kanye, like, yo, it's just a picture, like, but come on, Megan, it's not just a picture. Okay? It wasn't just a picture. I hate when a hot chick like that like pretends that they don't know they're that hot. Like, oh, it's just a picture. No, the fuck it ain't. You're smoking hot. I mean, GW wouldn't know about that because he looks at like pictures of like The Rock and shit. Chris Helmsworth. That's that guy's name? Thor? Chris Helmsworth. Because he wants to be Thor so bad. Man. I feel bad for GW. I really do. I wish he would come on the panel, pause, and chop it up. Tyson does smoke weed. And Habib was very disappointed in seeing his fighting idol fucked up and on drugs. And I understand what he meant, It's like if me and GW met and I was like on drugs and shit and on meth potatoes, and I think he would be disappointed. Like, oh, this guy is so awesome. At least I thought he was awesome, and now he's on meth potatoes like me? Yeah, he's no better than me. You know? That is that's what's going on with GW right now. So G-Dubs, come onto the panel. Let's talk. Let's talk, GW. Let's go, GW.
Oh, I'm over there talking to myself.
Go.
Yeah, I'll log off, GW. Yeah, I was on a different screen and still talking. One of those kind of things.
Yeah.
Trying to get my load number, pickup number, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
You know that's cool about like the app though, like, or the website. Like I can fucking leave, go do a whole bunch of other stuff, and it's still going.
Yeah.
I
get logged off and still come back.
True.
Hey, you done broke it, motherfucker. Fix your spring.
Let me put the link back in there just in case GW doesn't know how to spell.
Oh, yeah, it's been a while. A couple hours.
I'm going to be on this bitch for a while, so.
Hell yeah.
There you go, G-Dubs. There's the link if you want to come onto the show.
Well,
You know what?
up on the
You know what?
up on the panel, up on the panel.
Yeah, hang on, my bad. You know what's funny? Fucking, this motherfucker was like, I apologize to my fans in advance. Like, you really think you got fans? Okay. Whatever. I don't see anybody as my fan, you know? Like, just a fucking guy. My fans.
Yeah.
The haters, the trolls. Like, what? The haters? I don't have haters. Everybody loves me. I think that's why GW's so mad. Because he actually loves me. Like, he wants to be my friend. He wants me to strip and get naked. He wants to be my friend. He wants to go drinking. He wants to sit down and eat a steak. He wants to do all these things. It's just like, you act too weird. I don't want to drink with you. I don't want to fucking do nothing like that. No. I'm willing to fight you. Well, I was. Not really anymore. Let's go, G-Dubs. Yeah. I just don't get it.
Yeah, well, when he clicks the link.
He's not going to click no link. We've talked about too many, other things now. But there's so many little things about him that's just weird. Like, he says, I don't do carnivore and I have no balls. And I don't prep my food out a week in advance. No, I'm worried about the views. Well, motherfucker, I make a video, I want to get views. Am I supposed to not get views? all my videos are just about me cooking. It's just me cooking. I really do not care if one person gets any valuable information off of it. In fact, I want people to get one valuable piece of information from my cooking videos. Please be careful with the bacon grease because you can burn yourself really, really bad.
Oh, yeah. 4 hours early. God damn. They hooking me up today.
Will you give them a $100 bill? And GW, $100 bill is that one where it says 1 and has 2 zeros after it, has a picture of Benjamin Franklin on it. Not the one that says 1 with a picture of George Washington on it. So, we'll change gears here.
Yeah.
Are you going to get any of the SpaceX IPO?
Probably not.
Yeah. It's dangerous to get that IPO.
It is.
As much as I want it, you know, because like you think of Tesla, how it skyrocketed, you know, but the fact is they're getting like a $5 trillion evaluation, so each stock is going to be already like $300.
Or higher than that.
And then it's going to crash like the very next day, though.
Yeah, because he's going to merge. Because he's going to merge failing Tesla with it.
they're going to pull the money out immediately.
Yeah, exactly.
It's going to drop like 90%. So, I mean, I hope it doesn't do that for the people involved, right? I hope it, you know, stays where it's at. You know, it goes up or whatever. But I've been kind of watching it.
Well, here's the thing: it'll either stay where it's at because it's such a over-the-top, retarded fucking evaluation.
Yeah.
Or it absorbs fucking failing Tesla, which ain't making any money, and it goes down and then just stays there forever because, like, there's no growth there. How many rockets are you going to be profitable for going into just sending shit to the failing space station that's about to fall out of the fucking sky, right? And the fucking and how many satellites are you going to fucking launch that you're paying yourself for? You know, for Starlink, like.
Well, they're going to have to make that move. To
right.
the moon,
I'm just saying that.
Or to the Mars, right?
I mean, it's not like you're buying. I'm just saying it's not like you're buying a new store, a Walmart when it came out, and they only got 100 stores, and now they got 10,000 stores, and it's worth, you know, as much as Apple or something, right? There's no growth.
Well, there will eventually be growth in maybe 10 years, right? Right. Like when they make that move to commercial flight of the moon or some shit, you know, 20 years down the road. When they start sending regular motherfuckers to the moon, I know you don't believe that in all that, so I'm just saying, let's just go with that they can, right? Let's just go with that they can.
I'm just saying.
Nothing's going to happen until they can do that. Nothing's
even then, that's such a small number of people that'll be able to afford something like that. Like,
well, would it? If you do it enough, it'll eventually become like the price of like, you know, a $10,000 ticket.
Yeah. Okay, then it's so cheap you're barely making any money. Right? Like I said, there's no real growth there. Like it's not going to go anywhere. Like whatever it starts out as, it's either going to stay there
Yeah.
or, you know, shrink a little bit. I'm not saying it'll fucking become worth nothing.
Well.
I'm just saying there's no growth. There's no potential for growth. I mean, what? Oh, I'm going to build 100 rockets. I only got one that can fly now because the rest blew up.
See, it's just a
like
dangerous thing to be in, right? I just don't know where the growth is going to come from, right? Where is it going to come from? It's got to come from commercial flight. Like that's the only thing. Like they already have the fucking government contract.
How many companies need their own satellites at the space though? I mean, like.
Have you seen the Earth picture of like what all the satellites around the Earth? It looks like a fucking minefield.
Yeah, and that's fake as fuck because I grew up in fucking Florida, and if for there to be that many in fucking in rotation, there would have had to been like fucking 400 launches a day since the day I was born, and that didn't happen.
But you remember, there's other places around the world launching these things too.
Yeah, but they just started in the last few years. Right? I mean, goddamn, it was NASA, fucking Kennedy Space Center for my whole fucking life, bro.
Yeah. And there's like 10,000 satellites just flying around the Earth.
No, they're like 30,000.
Yeah, there's like it's like a Oort cloud.
Allegedly. Yeah.
It's like a huge
Yeah, and they're
cloud.
talking about, the space junk. Well, the space junk, how am I even going to fly through that many satellites, motherfucker?
Yeah.
Talking about space junk.
Yeah, space junk. And not one of these fucking satellites ever get hit by a fucking asteroid or something.
Yeah. Never, ever.
Yeah.
Or fucked up by even a fucking solar flare. Never, ever has one ever went down because of a solar flare.
I don't know. I don't know if they have or not. I don't know. I don't have enough information about that. But
you would know. You would remember it. You would hear about it. You'd remember it.
I know they always say it's like a potential. I don't know if it's like ever happened. You know, like T-Mobile went out today.
Yeah, but that was a local down from fucking, you know.
Yeah.
Who knows what?
No, I'm just saying. Like I think like I haven't
that's
heard
towers.
that happen. No, I'm saying I haven't heard it from the satellites. Like T-Mobile went down today or whatever.
Well, T-Mobile don't have satellites. They're cell towers.
No, T-Mobile uses satellites now too.
Well, they do now because they're the first one that linked up with Starlink. Yeah.
And guess what? I was on the beta test team for that. Yep.
Did you do just the text, or did you do text and calls?
I did text and calls. But now it wants to charge me, right? But now I went and I just picked up another gateway, 5G gateway, for the truck. Yeah. Yeah. Because I'm going to be getting a laptop very soon.
Well, you got a T-Mobile gateway?
Yeah, the home internet. Yeah.
Yeah. That shit is fucking kick ass.
Yeah, I had it in the truck before. I had it in the truck before, but my house had Verizon internet, and it was just so expensive. I was like, I'm just gonna leave this here and cancel this other fucking thing. So man. I mean, having the home internet in the truck and it just moves with you, like you never run, like very rarely. And I was playing video games and stuff, you know, and it's truly unlimited.
It is.
And it
like
goes
even
everywhere.
on my phone, because my account's over 10 years old. Even on my phone, sometimes it'll be like, "Oh, you've used 50 gig of data."
Yeah.
Well, you might get slowed down. It's never slowed down ever.
Mine doesn't even tell me it's gonna slow me down anymore, and I use like fucking hundreds of gigs.
Yeah.
Like all my devices. You know what's crazy? I went to T-Mobile the other day, right? Because I wanted to get this fucking thing. They actually sold me some fucking earbuds, right? Fucking earbuds. They're like, yeah, it translates like Spanish and all this other stuff for you. I'm like, oh, that's wicked cool. Let me get that. And I was like, but I don't feel. I went there with the purpose of not spending any money, right?
Yeah.
And they were like, well, guess what, Mr. Tripp? You have
qualified
60
for.
Yeah, $6,500, and I have all these old phones. Like my main phone is the S23 Ultra. Fucking like every other phone on my list is like like an Apple, something old, right? And anyways, I had 2 lines that I was paying for that had no phone attached to it.
Them motherfuckers, they give you free extra lines and don't even fucking tell you. And this one time I went in the store, I didn't get shit because they didn't have what I wanted anyway. And fucking next thing I know, I've got this fucking, they tell me I got a tablet, and I'm like, I ain't got no fucking tablet, and I didn't want no free fucking line. So you can just go ahead and you can tell that person that stole that tablet that works at the store to fucking go fuck themselves.
Yeah, I have no
They're like, oh yeah, you've used this much data this month on it. I'm like, listen, I did not agree to take that tablet. I did not get that tablet. I know it was free, but I didn't do it. So someone at your store just activated it on my account and is currently using it because I do not have possession of said device.
Yeah. So I had 2 phone numbers that have never been used, right? And we looked through it like they were never used, like ever.
Yeah.
There was never not any data transfer, nothing. So it's like they were like, I think what happened is that it was like you got one and then you got another one free or something back in the day, and I just never got a phone for. So
and they'll swear up and down. They'll fucking swear up and down they sent you the SIM card. Like, dude, I ain't never got the SIM card.
That's what they said. They were like, yo, we sent you the SIM card. And I'm like, okay, one of them I did know about, right?
Yeah.
And I did get that SIM card, right?
Yeah.
But there was a whole nother one that I didn't know about.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't know about this shit. So anyways, I ended up leaving that motherfucker with a fucking iPhone, right?
Yeah.
And these fucking iPhone fucking headphones. Now I gotta go get a fucking case for it because I was using the phone and I was like, wait a second, I'm gonna I have my S23. I don't have a case on it, right? Like I don't know. I like to feel the phone, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the case. The case is too big. I don't like any of them unless they're a leather one. The leather thin ones, but you can't find those anymore.
No.
One that just folds over the front, and then you can fucking you can bend it back and set it up on your fucking dashboard or something like at an angle. Yeah, those I like the thin one, but I can't find those anymore.
They got me real good with because. Okay, first I was like being tough guy, like I wasn't letting them, like I wasn't buying shit, right?
Yeah.
4 of those people surrounded me. Because like they're all interested in my account. They're like, yeah, you have these extra lines that have never been used, and you've been paying fucking. I put out the bill. It's almost $300, right? And I don't even fucking use most of the stuff, right? So, and then I have this $6,500 that they said I can have for credit, and they're like, what can we
bill
get?
Credits? I don't understand bill credits. I don't understand that because I've never gotten a phone from them. I've always bought my phones,
Well, mine was store credits, not bill credits. Well, it might have been no, it was just credit, like a credit limit basically. Right? But bill credits, right, this is what I thought I was going to get with this iPhone, right? Because that's what they started talking to me about, right?
Yeah.
Because everything had upgrades. I was allowed to upgrade everything, right? And I was like, well, I don't have phones for these 2 lines. As you can see, there's nothing there. Like, oh, yeah, it's okay. You can still upgrade it. I'm like, all right, cool. Well, how much is it going to cost me? When they showed it to me, zero down, $0 a month. Now that's the bill credit because it's really whatever price, but they just take it away, right?
Right, because you pay
So
the
it's
bill,
free.
and then that's what a credit. That's what a bill credit is. I've
No,
never
it's
never
just-
asked anybody. I never asked anybody. I don't talk about T-Mobile. You know?
Yeah,
Except for their
doesn't
internet. I love their internet.
It doesn't make your bill go up or down. It will just stay the same, but you'll see it on your bill as
Okay, so
like,
you got to. So when they say
$50
20,
charge.
it's free with 24-month fucking bill credits.
Yes.
In other words, you got to keep. You're not on a contract,
Yeah.
but you got to make 24. You got to keep it open for 24 months in order to not pay for the phone. Okay.
Exactly. Or else or else from there you'll have to pay, whatever percent interest rate, after that. If you decided
Whatever's
to
left.
cancel
Whatever's left.
Yeah, on whatever's left, if you decided to go to a different carrier or whatever. But this one, they were like, yeah, so that's what they were telling me it was, right?
Mhm.
I go to fucking sign up everything. That motherfucker was fucking, it was still zero down, right? I had to pay the activation fee, which is like $115 plus tax or whatever, $115. But $50 a month. I was like, whoa, what happened to the zero? I wanted zero. They're like, oh, that's because you didn't have a phone. I was like, we went over the shit that I didn't have a phone.
Well, I said you could still upgrade the no phone line too. You can. You didn't ask if it was going to charge you on those ones.
Yeah, well, that's the one I did.
They was trying to slip it in. It was trying to slip it in on you. Hell yeah.
You don't even know. So I
That's why I don't go in the store. I don't go in them motherfucking stores. God. Although I did have to go in the store to get my my router for the home internet.
Now, I did agree to one phone, right? But originally when they were like, oh, yeah, everything's zero. No. I got all new phones for the 2 lines plus my actual lines. I was going to upgrade one of them and keep it. So I was going to have 4 fucking phones for myself.
Yeah.
Don't ask why I need that. I don't fucking need that, right?
Yeah.
But, yeah, so that's what I was going to do. But I ended up getting this one phone, long story short. And now I'm paying $50 a month for that motherfucker.
Fuck, I can't see the light. I gotta straighten my truck.
Sounds like you're too far over.
I don't think they've latched it down yet.
Yeah, there's going to be a motherfucker in the back of the
Oh
trailer.
yeah, no, it's still green. It's still green.
Yeah, so that was interesting
Hell yeah.
experience.
Them motherfuckers.
They're like, oh, do you want to watch? I'm like, no, I don't want to watch because then I'll fucking look at my heart rate and get anxiety every time it goes above 75 beats a fucking minute. Like, no, I'm cool. Cool. That watch be giving me anxiety, bro. Because like it'll say like, oh, I forget, there was like this VR fucking whatever. It was like,
Yeah.
It was saying my body was stressed, like the number would be like 50 or below or whatever, and it's supposed to be above 100. I'm like, look, this shit's giving me anxiety. Like, I'm constantly looking at my heart rate. If my heart rate goes above 75 beats a minute, I'm like, yo, I'm fucked. I'm about to die. Even though the maximum is like 200 beats a minute. Like,
Yeah.
give myself a panic attack every fucking day. Because I had to GERD shit. Because I was like, really sick. That's what eating shit does to you. And that's what I'm happy for GW, that he's finally feeling a little bit. Look, he's feeling so much better that he has the confidence to be able to go at me. Before, he was just taken out because he was so fucked up. Now, because of my guidance and constant bombardment to push him to be a better man, he has a fucking a clear vision to challenge the fucking master. You know? So
Yeah. Now,
I'm done.
now if he'll just trim up that goddamn bull ball sack fucking that he calls a fucking beard. God damn.
Yeah. And don't be worried that your chin hangs way the fuck down. You can go to like Dominican Republic or something and get that shit sucked right out, bro. You
Yeah,
can
or
do
just
that.
wait an extra 6 months for it to shrink back up. Like, goddamn.
Well, no amount of mewing is gonna help that fucking guy.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, probably not that guy.
Yeah. That shit is way down. So he's gonna have to get cosmetic surgery, but it's 2026. Get the cosmetic surgery, bro.
Yeah.
Like here's the thing. If you fucking lose weight and you're fucked up and it's just like the skin just looks disgusting and you did what you needed to do, get the cosmetic surgery and fix it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just do it. If you have the money to do it. And GW really should. He's a single fucking guy. Why does he not have no money? See these are the questions that I want to ask GW on the panel. Like, you're a single man. Why are you not living it up? Them fucking kids is let's say you're taking care of those kids, GW. Let's just say that. We know you're not, but let's just say you are.
Yeah.
Okay?
Go along with the line.
You got them in this 2-bedroom apartment. Or it's really a 1-bedroom, but you got them in this, we'll call it a 2-bedroom. Because it'd be fucked up if you have, 2 almost adult age kids. Well, I don't know if they're men and women. I just know one is biologically, okay, female. And, another one's biologically a male. Like, you should have them separated, okay? Possibly. We don't know. Well, I don't know. According to their baby pictures, they're definitely boys and girls.
It's kind of hard to tell sometimes.
I don't mean baby pictures. I'm talking like when they were like 8 and 9 and shit. Like, I told you, I have all the
but
information.
maybe they were already just getting like opposite haircuts and wearing the other clothes already because
No.
They were indoctrinated.
The pictures I've seen, they were clearly.
Clearly. All right.
Clearly, the boy was a boy and the girl was a girl. Like, no doubt.
And now they're not.
Now we don't fucking know.
Switched roles? Yeah, they switched.
Oh, they have had a hard life, so I don't want to make fun of them.
All right.
But
I didn't make fun of them. Just saying.
no. I didn't say you were, but I'm not going to make fun of them. Not for having a hard life. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Sure.
I'll make fun of them for other reasons, right? And just the girl because she's an adult. But she's nice. She's actually really nice. Like, she's way smarter than GW. Like, way smarter. She's like,
yeah.
It's obvious what the fuck Ninja Vanish means, motherfucker.
Yeah.
That's what she was saying. He doesn't.
I mean, being way smarter than GW isn't saying much, but yeah.
Yeah, but I could tell I don't know what
Ninja Vanish. She knew what Ninja Vanish was.
Yeah. Right.
I seen that video.
And I don't know what her grades were in school, but I could tell that she's a fucking intelligent person. Just by the way she responds and says things.
Yes.
Right? I'm going to give her props on that. Okay? I forget where I was going with all this shit. But we were talking about G-dubs and fucking... What were we talking about?
We were talking about T-Mobile. Top Notch Truckers, Inc. Oh, yeah. Operated by. Hell yeah.
I just don't remember how T-Mobile went into with GW.
I don't remember. I don't know how we got back there either.
No. I don't know.
I've never taken my modem on the road.
Oh yeah, you can.
I know you can. Just don't call them with problems. That's what I heard.
Well, they don't. They're never gonna block it. Supposedly,
I know that. I know that, but they said, hey, look, if you're fucking in the middle of nowhere with your fucking and your internet stops working, don't fucking call us, because you're not supposed to
Well,
take it on the road with you. It's supposed to be, it's supposed to be address locked.
well, I emailed not emailed on Twitter the fucking CEO guy that looks like Caden of T-Mobile. I don't know if he's still the CEO, but when I hit him up, he responded on Twitter. And I asked him about it. He says, as of right now, and probably forever, we will not lock the internet, and so enjoy it on the road. We encourage people with RVs and stuff to use this. Because it was about that T-Mobile shit. Not the T-Mobile, the satellite shit. Because the satellite works on that too. Yeah. So it's in conjunction with Starlink as well. So when you're rolling, that motherfucker should be working. And I got the one that has the Extendo pack. Oh, somebody's coming into the chat here. It's probably Windsor. Yep. Windsor kicked himself out.
No, this time a call kicked me, which doesn't usually happen.
What's up? What's up, Enwoke? How you doing?
Oh damn, Enwoke found the trucker sphere. Oh shit.
Yeah. I wish I knew where I was going. I had a really good point about the GW shit. I just don't remember where we were. It was about something he commented. I mean, he's made so many like stupid fucking statements in the last couple of days. You know. But he's doing better for himself health wise, supposedly. I don't know if it's true or not, but because he doesn't actually post results like I do. He says that I don't, but I've actually put up my blood work. I put up my weights. What else have I done? I put up the fact that I got a 2-year medical card. I did get it 1 year last year. Stuff like that. Just chilling. There was some fighting.
Yeah, that's a fucking accomplishment, going from a 1 back to a 2. That's amazing.
Yeah, to me it was amazing. To me, like,
most people don't come back from that, bro. Most people do not come back from that.
And maybe I just had a good day with blood pressure and stuff. I'm I've been really trying to like monitor it. You know what I mean? And fucking fix the shit. And
you did what you had to do. You did what you had to do. Oh, it got fixed. I seen those fucking. You've been posting the blood pressure for a while.
Yeah. Well, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I post my numbers, and GW he doesn't pay attention to that stuff. And he never gives me credit for fucking improving. Like, and that's okay that he doesn't. I don't care, but I'm always gonna give him credit for improving, even if I think he's a piece of shit. So it's really good that he got into just pre-diabetes range. I think that's like the 6.1 range is pre-diabetes. And that's good for him. He can do better. He's got to get that fucking fat off of the liver and the pancreas and all that stuff. And he'll probably do better. Oh yeah, the guy wants to see me with my fucking shirt off. Like, why? Why does that mean something to you? I never claimed to be in shape. I just said I have a V shape, which I clearly do just by wearing shirts. obviously I'm not happy with my midsection, my gut. I don't like it. So no, I don't want to show it on the internet. Uh, I'm not happy with it. It's not my no. That's why I'm doing something to change it because I don't like it. So why do you want to see it?
Oh, hell yeah. You got to start the military calisthenics. You won't recognize yourself in 30 days. Hell yeah.
Motherfucker. I don't want to hear that bullshit. I will tell you this, though.
It was like Ninja Vanish like 2 months ago. Do the Tai Chi. Now it's fucking military calisthenics every other fucking video. Goddamn
Fucking
commercials.
AI video. That motherfucker. I wish my husband looked like that. Like, what the fuck? I will say this. When I did go to basic,
Yeah.
motherfuckers, there was people there that got kicked out the army because they lost too much weight.
Yeah.
There was one guy, he had skin on his leg, both legs, that would hang over his knees.
Oh, goddamn. He triple lapped, done lapped over. Goddamn.
And it's like, how did you get into the army in the first place?
Yeah. Why did they even waste their money?
Well, maybe he was at the cutoff and just lost too much weight. Too fast.
Could be.
They were going to pay for the surgery to get that shit cut off. Oh, that's what I was saying. Yeah, get the fucking shit cut off, GW.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah.
Get that fucking turkey gizzard fucking taken out. There's nothing wrong with that. There's not, like, if you're going to do good and you're going to lose the weight and you know, maybe leave a scar or two, get the rest of this shit fucking taken care of. It's 2026. Oh, yeah. You are a single man. Why are you not doing these things? Like, I have kids. I have lots of fucking kids. Why are you not being the coolest guy on the planet? Why? Do you know how cool it is to go to Alaska and work? Why are you worried about what the fuck's going on elsewhere? Just make your money, send it home, whatever. Who gives a fuck? Do you? Like, this is not trolling. You're a single guy. You like Filipina bitches? You should be in the Philippines every 3 to 6 months for a month or two, living your life. In fact, you should have your own paid-off truck and only work when you need to, or you should be in the Philippines every day. You hop on the DAT load boards and fucking book your fucking shit for your drivers, and you don't even need much money. Just have them have 3 or 4 trucks of them getting $100, $200 each profit for yourself, so you can live a fucking great life in the Philippines.
There you go.
Why the fuck are you on the internet fucking around? You have the best opportunity. Fix your health, GW. This is for you. This is real talk. Fix your health and live your fucking life the way you
and quit fucking talking about it. Just be about it. Like, goddamn.
Exactly. Just be. See, that's why I'm saying with my videos, when I'm cooking, I'm not telling motherfuckers what to do or what I'm gonna do. That's me being disciplined. Because I'm a piece of shit person, GW. I'm a terrible person. And that's me trying to fix myself. Like, that's the thing, I'm not afraid to admit that I'm a terrible human being that's capable of terrible things. Okay? But I'm putting my life together where I could go do some other creative and constructive shit with my time while trucking makes me some money to live. You have no kids. You should be pounding away on them Filipinas. I don't know if you like Thai girls, but you should be pounding away trying to spread that seed. God commands you to do that, GW.
Well, except for he likes men, and his penis doesn't work.
There's other ways. There is other ways. Or
Yeah.
just living your life to the fullest. You shouldn't be there fucking bitching and complaining about, you know, motherfucking SoCal on the side of the goddamn road. SoCal shouldn't even be entering your mind. These motherfuckers suffer from mental issues. Jason Poe, all these weirdo guys on the internet suffer
Yes.
from mental issues.
They do.
I think everybody does to a degree. However, when you are conscious about your consciousness, your self-consciousness, like you're conscious of being conscious, you start to make better decisions. And you start to live a life above where you're supposed to be. Or where you're currently at, actually. This shit is not real, GW. This shit's like a video game, and you're choosing to be a shitty fucking character.
Yeah, yeah. You're like barely above NPC level.
I don't even think he is, because he just goes in a fucking circles.
That's true. They keep repeating the same fucking thing, doing
He's
expecting a
letting
different
all,
result.
Right, he's letting all of the programming control his life. Instead of recognizing what the program is and trying to alter it. Right? I have a theory, okay? And it goes down to like time travel a little bit, right? So some people are like, time travel's real. I'm gonna go back and rob a bank, and I'm like, no, you won't. They're like, why? And I was like, because you didn't do it. Or they would tell themselves, you know, to invest in Bitcoin or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
And, you know, that not rob a bank. They would tell themselves to do this type of stuff. And I'm like, no, you won't. And they're like, why? And I'm like, because you didn't. Nobody fucking came to you and told you to fucking do this shit, and you did it, and no. So you won't. They're like, well, how do I know that I won't be the first? And I'm like, well, once you fucking do that loop, once you go back, there's no such thing as fucking it never happened. So it always happened. So no, you're not gonna fucking do that. You're never gonna time travel. My point being is that,
Well, you'd end up in a different timeline.
if time is linear,
Well, no.
because
There's
once
infinite.
you
There's
go back,
just like there's infinite futures. There's infinite past. So if you did go back and do the Bitcoin thing, then you would be in a different timeline in a different multiverse, basically.
possibly, but it
Yes.
depends how you look at the time, right? If you look at time linear, then yes, there's different branches and different timelines, correct?
Right.
But
And all that could happen has happened and will happen, and so there's infinite possibilities, and that's where you get to the point of,
so
well,
if
you would
you're
just
gonna
not,
go
you wouldn't be able to come back here.
right, that's what I'm saying. So you wouldn't
Because you would be in
able
a
to
different
go
timeline.
back. You
Yeah.
wouldn't go back because you didn't tell yourself. You already lived your whole life. It never happened, right? So
Right.
you can't. So if you were able to do that, it would be a closed loop. You know what I'm saying? It would close
I see what
that
you're
loop.
saying. Yeah. Yes.
Right. Like if you were able to like go back and then all of a sudden you did something and then that guy had all the money in his present or his. Well, the problem is that when he goes back in time, that's actually his present, right?
Right.
That's part of his present. So
And that's a different you,
right.
because
Let's
there's
just say
infinite
it
you.
was the
There's
same one.
infinite yous.
Let's just say it was the same one though, right? Let's just say it was the same one. you would then close a loop, which means that it's impossible, if you never experienced it yet, it's impossible for it to ever happen because it didn't happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If there's one timeline, if there's just one, and you could, like Kyle Reese, because like that's how James Cameron initially explained it, is that it was a fucking loop, and there's no beginning. Like basically, all time happens at the same time in that case. There's no timeline. It's just everything's happening at once.
Well, that's the same thing.
Right.
Because it's already happened, and what is going to happen has infinitely happened, and so there's all possibilities all same time, and we're just
Right.
here in
You're
a
just living the
simulation.
experience.
Right, you're just riding through the movie,
So this is my
or
theory.
the video game, or on the fucking stage, etc.
So this is my theory.
We're all just characters in everybody else's simulation.
This is my theory.
Okay.
It's a few parts, but I had to establish that part to establish this,
All right.
or to go with this. So I'm me, right? A piece of shit human being, whatever, blah 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 blah. Right?
Yep.
If I want to be somebody else fundamentally, I have to live as that future self now to make it happen. And then eventually I am the shoes, right?
Yeah.
So what I'm trying to
Yes.
say is that at that point, to you, you write your destiny. But to the universe, that was your destiny. But if you do nothing, and just continue to just be whatever, then that is your destiny because that's what you did.
Oh,
And there's
absolutely.
nothing that could have
Absolutely.
changed it.
Oh no,
So
that's
you
true.
get to choose your destiny. You can choose your destiny. You can choose your pre-written destiny, is what I'm trying to say. Your mathematical pre-written destiny, you can choose to you, but since time is not fucking linear, it all happens at once, right? And we experience it the way we do, right? Because I know you can understand outside of 3 or 4 dimensions, right?
Yep.
You can fathom it, right? So
Yep.
outside of that,
You're
time doesn't
going.
fucking
Yeah.
exist.
Yeah. You're actually you're treading into manifestation now.
Yes, but manifestation isn't just I think about it. I have to live it.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, you have to become it. It's just you.
Yeah. Yeah. You can't
So-
pray for it. You can't pray
No.
for it. You can't just think, "Oh, I want to do this one day."
Right.
No, I've already done that,
I've done all the steps.
and I am that, and I am that.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
if you see yourself with abs, GW, you have to live as the guy with abs
Yeah.
today. And eventually that will be your reality. Because you lived every day as if it already was, even though it wasn't there per se, it was there. GW. This is this is what I'm trying to say. Like, you got guys talking about you licking dogs and stuff, and that is your reality. And you're okay with it. You're actually mad at me that they said that shit. And I just pointed it out.
Yeah. And that he just sat there and went along with it and was okay with it.
It's okay with it.
And actually expounded upon it and said that, "Oh no, that dog's too old."
Yes.
What?
That's your reality. That's who you are. And he doesn't recognize that. I'm attacking him.
Yeah, time
Okay.
cannot be relative to gravity because gravity is not a pull force, it's a push force. It's actually what they think of when they try and explain dark matter that they can't explain. That's the same reason they can't explain gravity, is because they don't know that it's a push force and not a pull force.
I don't know. I sent you those fucking things I was talking about. I don't think it's easy.
Oh no, it is. Gravity is the push force that is making the universe expand.
I'm trying to fathom
It's
it
a
right now.
it's a quantum mesh or field that
Okay,
when there's a vibration, which
Yeah.
all matter has a vibrational frequency, right? Even a rock, sand, whatever, doesn't matter what you're talking about. Everything's a light, everything's a light, a frequency, or a sound. Which is just a frequency is just a measurement of vibration.
Right. If you go down to
give it a number, to give vibration a number, we measure it in frequency, hertz,
right, so
etc.
if we go down to the string theory level, right, like beyond
Right.
Planck's and like the actual string, right, it's just
It permeates everything.
vibrating nothing. Right.
No,
So
right, but this is not a thing. It's a force, a field, a quantum mesh of infinite
Right.
possibilities that when something vibrates,
Right, and that's-
which they call gravity pushes on that matter.
well, that's why I was saying, like, if you
So,
want to become
that's why-
something,
Yeah.
you have to live it, because now you're changing the frequency of the actual universe that you interact with, and eventually you'll align up with what you desire. But the universe is so vast that you may never ever see that thing unless you stay on it, and it happens.
True.
You have to
This is
you
true.
have to stay on it. You have to stay on it, because if you change your frequency of what's happening in your brain, right? What you're thinking about and living as, it's going to counteract with everything else in existence.
Right, exactly.
Ever so slightly. It's unmeasurable.
Yeah. That's
Or
why everybody's like,
immeasurable.
"Oh, I need to change the world." No, you don't. You got to change yourself to change your surroundings.
And that's fucking
Period.
hard to do.
The exact opposite of what you've ever been fucking told.
Yeah. Yeah. And the hardest thing to do is to change yourself, because you were programmed by other things, by everything else in existence to be who you are today.
No, even Einstein said it's not a full force, but most people get confused, and this is why Newton and Einstein, even in their great theories that they stole from other people, who they claim for themselves, their formulas couldn't.
Well, that's why they came up with quantum mechanics.
Well, yeah, that's just a theory, like, you know.
Well, they can't see far enough down. Right.
Comes from the density of an object. Exactly. So the bigger the object, the higher, the more that's vibrating, the more that the quantum field that I call gravity, which is a push force, pushes on said object. Now they'll show you a fucking computer aided graphics that shows a fucking dent and a flat fucking on a fucking trampoline looking thing where a planet or a star sits on it, and it just pushes down, and that's why you circle around it and get sucked in. Well, that same field would be in all directions,
right?
Not just okay. And then they'll tell you, oh well, space is flat. Well, how can space be flat but Earth's not flat? And
because we're in it. Okay,
well, I know. I'm just using it as an extreme example. That supposed trampoline would be in all directions. That dent,
Exactly.
because it's a
Exactly.
push, because it's a push force on said object.
Right, but that's because most people can't conceptualize, right? Because they're like, oh, the moon's always falling towards the Earth, right? So they can't conceptualize that why it doesn't fall towards the Earth is because it's actually that dent is in all directions.
Right. But they say
And
the
it
moon's
also
moving away. The moon's allegedly moving away a couple centimeters a year, but
Well, it's also doing
Yeah.
that, but because it's moving so fast. But also, the moon has its own dent in all directions, right? So all these things are working again. Like,
but it's not. But
people,
there is no dent. It's a push force upon it because it's moving and vibrating.
but
Movement
people can't conceptualize
is a
it. So
vibration.
I think the trampoline is like a rudiment. It's like the Bible, right? It's like a rudimentary way to explain nature, right? That you can't explain. So people, like, remember black holes, people thought it was something you fell into, but really it's in all directions, right? There's no such
Right.
thing as a hole. It's not a hole. It's a three-dimensional object, so small but so massive, right? It has tremendous amounts
Allegedly.
of fucking mass in a single point, which is called the singularity, that we can't see, supposedly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what I'm trying to say is, based on all the information that we just discussed, which coincides with what I was saying about you being able to control your destiny, because
Yeah, we
you
got
have
off
to be
topic a little
conscious
bit.
about it. No, we're not. They all go
I mean,
together.
just a little bit. Well, that's true. They do all go together.
You need to understand all this if you're going to fucking change your life. Because you need to understand that everything is doing something. Every single thing in the entire universe is interacting with you. You come, let's say there is a Big Bang, right? You come from that one point. GW, we're the same. We come from the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
You just decide
Stardust, man. You're stardust.
Yeah. We're like, we come from the size of a pea. You know, like the whole universe supposedly fit in the size of like a pen tip.
I tell you
And here
what,
we
and
are.
well, I don't know if you have any trampolines near you, but I tell you what, jump on a trampoline and remember what I'm saying right now. And when you hit that peak, right before you start falling back down, tell me if you feel pushed or pulled. Does your feet smack the ground, or does the weight from your head push down on your feet after your feet hit the ground?
Well,
It's
that's
after,
momentum.
because you are
That's-
no, because you're no, you're no, it's not momentum, because you stopped at the peak of the jump, right?
The bottom of you stop, but the top of you is still heading in that direction.
Well, that's true too. But you're not.
You're moving
Your feet don't. Right, but your feet don't just smack the ground, right? You're pushed. You're pushed because gravity is a push force.
I personally don't think it's either, right?
Atlanta says 18 gears changed his life. Hell yeah.
That's what's up, Atlanta.
Damn right. I'm still on 13, man. I'm trying to get up. I'm trying to keep up with Atlanta. Get on that hurricane, bro.
Well, you got to go to a hurricane to make that happen.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
You can't possibly do that by yourself. You know, like nobody can. It doesn't
Mhm.
exist.
Hell no. Ain't gonna happen. Yeah, no.
So what I'm trying to say
Is there any new videos?
of what from
Oh, I guess you
GW?
told me. No. Roach boy.
Hurricane?
Yeah, Roach.
Oh,
that's right. He got left.
Oh, he's making stuff. I just haven't put it out because
Oh.
I've been dealing with this other thing, and You know, it's
So,
just so
he
much
got
right now.
so he got left, and then did they say, "Hey, we got another load for you"?
He didn't talk about that per
Ah.
se. He didn't talk about that part.
Oh damn.
No, he went into like how come drivers fail, and but he hasn't even gotten a check yet, so he doesn't even know what the fuck he's talking about.
Oh, he ain't gonna get a check for a while.
No, you get advance $4,000.
Well, I know, but that's an advance. It's not a check.
Right. Well,
That's an
what I'm saying is,
IOU.
yeah, but they're gonna. But since he gets 2,000 guaranteed, they're not. He's gonna. He's gonna owe them. 6 years from now. When he owes them $300,000 at once when they collect it. Caden got his money right because he'll wait. He'll wait.
I know, and it's because you haven't contemplated it enough yet. Once
What?
you do, it'll fucking click in your mind. Be like, holy shit,
What?
they've been wrong forever.
Who?
He's saying he can't understand how something could push further. The pull brings it closer. I don't understand how gravity pushes something to the center rather than pull it. Well, of course Google says gravity pulls. That's their theory. But their equations can't solve the fucking gravity. Why? Because they're trying to solve it as a pull force when it's a push force.
Well,
it's really that simple.
Everything reacts with each other, right? So if we go down to the smallest that we could possibly fathom at this point in time,
or the largest.
I'm just going to go with the smallest, right?
Well, I'm just saying, because as above, so below, so they're all the same.
I can't imagine anything past the universe. Okay, so as far as we can tell, everything interacts with each other. So everything's pushing. So nothing can touch. Nothing, like, let's say, let's just go with molecules or whatever.
That's true. Yeah, they don't.
Nothing.
And they're 99% empty.
Yeah. So
like what?
So atoms don't touch. They're either held close in orbit to each other or they're pushing against each other. They're all pushing against each other. So it's just natural to know that, or to think that, that's how gravity would also work, because everything is pushing against everything else. Like if you punch your desk, or you're at a work, right? You work at a desk. If you're like drumming on your desk, you think you're touching your desk, but you never actually touch your desk at the smallest level. You never actually touch your desk. And if you could figure out the frequency of that desk and be able to vibrate at it, or slightly different, you'd be able to pass right through it, because it's mostly empty space. Now, how it doesn't work, it's all fucking computer programming. Which goes back to, why the fuck is GW living that shitty, pathetic life? When he can live any type of life that he wants because he has no fucking real responsibilities. Oh, I owe $250,000? Fuck you. Why is he worried about that shit? You don't owe, GW, you don't owe anybody $250,000. You're going to let another man tell you you owe them $250,000? Fuck you. This is where you grind hard and you get your shit together.
Yeah.
And you live separate from what the world is allowing you to live as. See, you're trying to find Timothy Bennett. He doesn't exist. I told you that's not even my name. You're trying to find Trip Bennett. That's not who I am, man. I'm just here trying to help people, and you just happen to be a shitty person like myself. That's all. We just happened to cross paths. Instead of being so fucking negative and butthurt, you should think all of eternity had happened up until this point, and this is the point where you're at. So maybe you should look within and say, hey, you know what? This guy's fucking right. I have all this negative karmic fucking juju based over me with this fucking child and all this other stuff just to hang and impress fucking James fucking Best, who's a racist piece of shit. That's what I'm worried about. See, I don't have to tell James this because he doesn't give a fuck, right?
Oh no, he
doesn't-
does. He's just better at hiding his give a fuck
Yeah,
than
maybe. I
most.
guess.
Than most. Nah, he's a crybaby little bitch, boy. Let me tell you.
Well, when I say he doesn't give a fuck, is that he doesn't give a fuck about life. Like, obviously.
Oh, that's true.
He's-
He gave up. He gave up. He was defeated many moons ago. This is true.
He's the one that initiates, like, oh, I'm going to give you the circumference of my dick or my tip. Like, he's telling another man that. Like, yo, you're a fucking, you're in your 50s talking about giving another man your dick? Like, come on, bro.
Yeah.
Like, I guess that's cool.
Yeah.
But you
And
know
then
what,
just says,
GW?
it's not gay. It's not gay. Y'all just don't know how to have fun.
You don't know how to, we don't know how to, I don't know how to have that kind of fun.
Yeah.
Because I'll tell you right now, you know what
I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know.
You know what sounds like fun to me? You know what sounds like fun to me that GW can do? Get in one of these
What can he
trucks,
do?
since that's what he could do, right? He could drive a truck, right? Get in one of these trucks, getting some money together, you know, getting another truck, having a driver drive that truck, and going to the Philippines and banging the baddest chicks on the planet.
Free. It's a GW guy who's a wannabe trucker, and he's been attacking Trip here for a while. So he responds. It's not that that's all his content's about, because if you watch his videos, it's not all about him. But it's trucker shit. It's trucker shit, Free.
What? Where's Free?
Right
Free.
there. Who's this GW guy? Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, well, you're gonna notice that my recent stuff is about him, but it's really not. He's just a guy that how do I explain it? Like, I mean, there's really no reason to explain it because he's a waste of time. He's a waste of time for you, Free. And I'm sorry.
Yeah, just like it's like Letter Girl. Is a waste of time, but sometimes his name comes up and we talk about him for a while.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Free, that's how you got introduced to my content. But my content really has no purpose or point. I just cook food and eat it and talk about trucking and talk about my life and talk about the people that I want to talk about. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, you missed the last 30 minutes of us contemplating gravity and time travel and multiverses and manifesting and stuff.
See, that's really what my content is supposed to be about, is about mindset, right?
Yep.
For men to move forward and not be a slave and move away from the NPC, because we're all NPCs to a degree, right? None of us are operating this fucking game in fucking God mode, right? None of us are. But some of us are a little bit more aware of how, you know, everything is working around us, right? And
Yeah.
Yeah, and when you do that, I call it the Matrix, right? Because that's like the best analogy, I guess. You know, like, oh, I took the blue pills or whatever, the red pill. You take the red pill, all that type of shit. But here's the thing: when you take these pills, I call it the black pill, right? I know there's a black pill movement, but that's not what I'm on. When you take these pills, You have to live different because, oh, I hate to say it, when you see the truth, when you go to the shadow realm and you're taken out and shown what the entire universe looks like and how it operates, and now you can predict everything around you, right? That will make you go insane, where you might do something to yourself and end your own life, which is sad. Or you can live in it and make it work. And you'll never be able to explain it to somebody. That's why Morpheus said, you cannot be shown or told what the Matrix is. You cannot be told. I can't tell you what it is. I could just, I've seen outside of the universe. That's why I said to Wizard earlier, I can't tell you what's out. I don't go to the, because I don't know what's on the outside. I don't know how to explain it. Right? Our brains can't.
Oh, Narc just talked to GW on the phone.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, he's in big trouble, it says.
Oh, hold on. Oh, no, let's see here. Talk to GW on the phone, and you're in big trouble. Big trouble.
No, he's in big trouble. No, Narc's in big trouble.
Narc's in big trouble.
He does say,
Atlanta,
I am.
Atlanta says G-Dub is mostly gay.
Yes, this is true.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably mostly gay. I don't know. I know why you said that, because, like, you know, but he I don't think somebody could be mostly gay. I think he's like what they would call bisexual. I don't think
That's gay. That's gay. But that's gay.
Well, I look at it a little.
But he's saying he's mostly gay. In other words,
Right.
he mostly prefers the cock.
Well, here's the thing. I look at it.
That's what he's saying.
This is how
Preferably,
I look at it, right?
and he unfortunately he prefers younger
Younger dog cocks too.
dog cock. Yes, he's into bestiality and
that's the crazy
pedophilia.
part about it. And you know what? I want to say this before I say that. Now, I see being gay as very different, right? Like, okay, so there's the guy that can live with another guy and be in love with another guy and all that stuff. And then there's the guy that just fucks whatever hole he can get. And I guess those are gay acts, but that doesn't mean that they actually like men. Right? They don't want to be with a man. They don't want to live with a man.
He just wants to be with both, but
you know, say hi, honey, how you doing? Well, I don't know.
Unless they play a flute. Unless they play flute.
Children.
Well, I mean, he tried to lure one, you know. Who knows how many he's tried to lure. I mean, apparently that's what happened on the TV show. That happened to the TV show he got kicked off of, you know. Just saying.
So I don't know.
There's a pattern there.
That's why I never call him an actual pedo. I say he's a predator, a pedophile. A pedophile is somebody that is a predator. He's a predator.
Oh, on anyone, yeah.
That doesn't mean that he likes children. That doesn't mean any of that stuff. It just means he'll take advantage of whatever situation he can. That's what that means.
This is true. Lisa Kelly did have to get a restraining order.
So Narc's in big trouble.
GW would marry Randall. This is true. Yeah, Narc's in trouble.
He did say that he wanted to snuggle up to him.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's my take on the whole gay thing. So I don't know if GW is actually gay. Like, I don't know if he wants to live and be like married to a man. But it's clear as day that he's willing to, be active sexually with a man or a woman.
Well, I mean, he was in Vegas with his alleged woman at the time who was Filipino, but he preferred to be naked in the hub with men.
Right. Right.
And naked on the balcony with James Best.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. There's a pattern
we
there.
were just talking about the universe and stuff. It's like
these goddamn chatters.
NPC
these motherfucking chatters. Goddamn Endwoke's fault. It's Endwoke's fault. Always Endwoke's fault. You bastard. In Atlanta.
Well,
kind of Atlanta. He just went with the flow though. Like he was trying to talk about 18. He was trying to talk about 18 speeds, but Endwoke showed up.
Yeah. Well, that's why I try to say like I don't know the answers. Like this is what I'm saying. This could be my NPC area. You know what I mean? Fucking around with the YouTube and shit.
Yeah.
Because the ultimate version of me is like in God mode, right? That's how I vision myself. But like I'm addicted to the programming. The steak tastes so good, right?
Yeah.
Does that make sense, people? The steak tastes good. It's delicious. It is scrumptious.
Wait, it's your even the village is blaming you, and goddamn, I mean, I'm just fucking joking around, but them village idiots, they don't play, dude.
About what? What are they blaming him about?
I don't know, but whatever's going on in the village, it's his fault. That's what he just said.
Well, you know what, and well, you're at the right place. You're hanging out with the right people because, like when you're ready to meditate, you're ready to take that black pill, and your mind expands and you see the whole universe. Like what do they call it? A moment of clarity. Like it's like when Tesla like knew how to do experiments without doing the experiment, right? It's just the information is just beamed into your head. You know what I'm saying? You just have a clear understanding.
A puddle of oil under your Terminator? Wait, you have a Terminator? That's a Cobra Mustang. That's not good. Puddle of oil. Yeah, that's not good. GW Bowles says you have the Obama effect going on. LOL. I know, 4. That's a good one.
I'm not sure what the Obama effect is.
Yeah,
GW, why don't you come in here and chop it up with me? Let's talk.
Yeah, I'll log off or mute myself.
Yeah, you don't have to go anywhere.
I'm just saying, sometimes he feels like outnumbered, or that I might yell at him.
Nah.
That's what he says.
I get that, but there's nothing to yell at him about. Like
I know.
All right, G-Dubs, there's the link. If you want to hit it and actually talk to me and see what's up, like we could beef. I don't care. But we're sitting here talking about the universe, and I think that you have the potential to be great. But for some reason...
See, he just said kick Wenzard out first. Okay, I'm going to go to the chat.
All right, Wenzard. All right, G-Dubs. The link is there. Let's talk. I'm not going to fucking hound you. I'll ask you normal questions. You can ask me questions. How about that? And you don't have to answer none of my questions. But I'm here. We could talk. No, we don't need a rumble. You don't need a rumble. It's just two dudes talking. It's just two guys talking, figuring out what the fuck is the issue. All right, we got GW Bowles. Welcome, GW. How you doing?
It is me, but it's I can't have the camera on because I'm in motion.
No, you're good. You're good. How you doing?
What subject do you want to cover first?
Oh, how about we? But this,
Well,
from my perspective,
can I pick one real quick just to explain what I said?
Yeah,
a
go
moment
ahead.
ago? Okay.
I don't know. What you
I'm gonna try. You have the Obama effect going on. This is something we came up with years ago in political discussions, and when you started talking science and space, I bounce around a little bit, so you'll have to excuse me. But when you were talking science and space, quantum physics and stuff, that is a great subject that I love to theorize about. But I don't want to make this political, but the Obama effect is. Do you remember when Barack Obama first got elected?
Yes.
Okay. A lot of people, including myself, white Republicans, voted for Barack Obama because the other choice was that scumbag John McCain, who, even though he was allegedly Republican, we didn't like him. What we liked about Obama, somewhat like yourself, that unless you're doing your party's shit, you're actually a pleasant person to speak with. You and I have had a couple of good conversations. You are very similar to James Best in the sense that if you have a subject that you're talking about online, you're the kind of person that people can just sit and listen to. You have a pleasant voice, you speak very well, and you're easy to follow on a lot of your stories and stuff you talk about. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
But Obama, one of the problems he had right after he first took office, people were expecting him to be okay. Let me preface this by saying Obama got elected for a lot of the same reasons that Trump got elected. Even though Obama was already a senator, he had not been a senator and he had not been in the political arena that long. He was considered like something new, a breath of fresh air. That's the same reason I think people elected Trump. They were just tired of politicians. What people had hopes for with Obama was they saw him as like a new version of Bill Clinton, a much cooler version of Bill Clinton. And he had some great speeches going into the election. And everybody was hoping that Obama was going to be his own man and do his own thing. But later on, within 4 or 5 months of being elected, he was just carrying the same bucket of water that the Democrats before him were doing. And he did do a lot of independent things, but there were a lot of times that President Obama just got stuck basically carrying fucking Democrat talking points when he does not strike me as the kind of person that would have responded to certain situations like that. You are similar right now because whether you feel this way or not, you came into our little spectrum of YouTube because you had made a video about 99-cent fuel at Hirschbach, okay? SoCal made contact with you because he was trying to get you on there, whether to help you.
I might have lost you for a second.
Cal.
There you go. I can hear you.
Eventually, okay, all right. The volume.
Yeah, the voice.
What I was
No,
talking
it's
about.
just it's like a robot like sounding.
Okay.
It's just me going traveling.
Okay, sorry. Okay,
Oh, you're good.
nah, same thing sometimes. But anyway,
It's most likely me.
I realized can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Uh-oh, can you hear me? Okay.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, despite how they tried to present you when you were on SoCal's panel that time, I realized by the time that you had done a couple of things and made your own videos and were starting to make your own stuff, some I liked, some I didn't, but that's the same with everybody. You were your own man with your own ideas and your own stuff, okay? Being what it was. But as soon as you introduce like somebody like Narc or Winzard or whatever, it instantly changes and it goes back to the same shit. And with them, they've been spouting the same bullshit for the better part of 5 years now. And that's what Narc and I were just talking about on the phone. I don't know the exact number. It's either 14 or 17, but myself included. He's accused 17 different people on YouTube that he doesn't like of being child molesters. It's what he goes to. You know, he eventually gets boring or whatever the fuck he does or whatever, because for him, it's not about the views. He's just happy to see the world burn. You, on the other hand, I see you at some point, from what you've indicated, you're going to develop your channel more. Yeah, you're a little bit of a view whore because, I mean, you will make videos about whatever's getting views that month. But you strike me as the kind of person, and especially with what you had just said to Winzard, you are trying to develop your own image and your own product. This is going to be your thing. And again, like anybody, you know, I was a big Rush Limbaugh fan, but I didn't agree with everything Rush Limbaugh said. But you are going to eventually develop your own thing, your own platform, your own style, and you're going to go with it. And you're still young enough you can do it. But these other yahoos, no, man. They're going to keep you at the same level as them because these guys, I mean, Narc's probably lost a dozen channels already, dude. He will watch it burn and start all over again tomorrow and not even care. You, on the other hand, from what I've seen, you've put quite a bit of work into your channel and what you're making.
Okay. I don't really see it like that personally because I don't really try very hard. Like, if that makes sense, I just cook something, you know?
But it's what you enjoy. It's what you were just talking about a moment ago. This is something that you enjoy doing. You like communicating with people.
I guess that's a fair assumption.
And Winzard, I don't have a major problem with, other than the fact that every time I'm on a panel where he's on the panel, it just begins a yelling contest over him. You know, it is his goal, his project is to piss. Hang on. I got a new retainer and it doesn't fit right now, so if you hear me spit every so often.
No, you're good.
Anyway.
You're good.
Anyway.
We're on the road. I'm doing the same thing.
I just didn't want to have an argument with Winzard, so that's why I wanted him out earlier. But like Narc called a little while ago. I've had some decent conversations with Narc, but it always rotates back to the same shit. You know, Narc's here to burn the forest down. That's his project. And I don't want to be standing in the forest while he's trying to burn it down.
Okay, that's fair enough. So let me ask you a question about me personally.
Go ahead.
Okay. What do you have an issue with when I say, you know, GW says, you know, that this is carnivore, or because I think that's like mostly what gets you annoyed is that I'll say, you know, that's not zero carb or whatever.
Well, I know not everything is zero carb.
Right.
I'm trying to get as close to zero carb as humanly possible. Depending on what I know every morning that whenever I have my coffee, even though I have a major problem with maltodextrin, I've got nothing else except for that Splenda to put that one packet of Splenda in my coffee, and it's going to give me exactly 2 carbs. With the heavy whipping cream, I'm going to put 3 tablespoons of that in there. It's also going to give me another 2 carbs. So that's going to be exactly 4 carbs I'm going to have every morning with my cup of coffee, okay? But in the overall scope of the entire day, if I sit there and I don't eat anything else that has carbs in it the rest of the day, I've only consumed 4 carbs that day. It's not going to affect my body.
Right. I agree.
It was hard. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut
you know that, like, when I say, oh, this has carbs, it's not that it has carbs is the issue. It's that you say it's zero carbs. Like, you'll say, like, oh, this sauce is 0 carbs, but it does. And I'm just like, whoa, that's not actually true.
Would it make you feel better if I said 0 net carbs?
Honestly, it doesn't matter what I think, right? It doesn't matter what I think at all. But yes, because like the way I see you, right, is that you're trying to help people, right? So if somebody is, if I'm going to a GW page and it says, you know, I'm looking for advice, basically, because that's what you're giving. You're giving advice, right? Me, I'm just cooking, right? I don't give a fuck. But you're giving advice, and like if the advice says, you know, this has this, and then I find out it doesn't, then I think that you didn't tell me the truth, right? That's how I see it. That's why I say what I say. Yes, I'm
Gotcha.
picking on you a little bit in it. You know, of course, I'm fucking with you a little bit in it. But it's like when I say things, I'm not saying I don't like make up things about you. At least not from my perspective. Is there anything that
Okay.
you think that I make up?
Well, I'd have to go back and look, but because I'm driving in a construction zone right now. But
Oh no, you don't have to look. You don't have to look. You don't have
well,
to be
okay.
like specific.
Okay. So I've been dealing with Narc and the rest of these people saying
Yeah,
pedophile for years now. I'm not the only
yeah.
one, so it's not like I'm like this sole standalone guy or whatever like that.
Well,
And they
Stewie's
use
like a
this.
whole nother level of like
Yeah,
that's like a whole nother
that
type of thing.
Coach and Stewie are a whole other
Yeah,
ball of
yeah.
worms or whatever. And yeah, I've done just as many things to provoke Narc as he's done to provoke me, but never quite to that level. I mean, when we're
Mhm.
talking about little kids, that's a whole other thing. And yeah, like with Winzard, I adopted my niece and nephew. They are, by the eyes of the state, they are my children now. But every time he
Okay.
gets on, those aren't your kids, those aren't your kids, those are your mother. I've got paperwork out the ass. Believe me, it costs me plenty. Those are my kids. But
Okay.
anyways, and they know how to push my buttons. Okay, and it happens.
Right.
But and again, and I don't mind us outside the shit about kids. I don't mind all of
Yeah.
us going at each other because it would be boring as fuck in here if we weren't doing something to kind of add something to it. But for me, the children are the taboo, leave it alone subject. But
Those
I,
children, or like how I say stuff about the 17-year-old
There's
boy, like
with any kids, anybody. Okay,
any
well,
kid. Okay.
first of all, Mason was going to turn 18 while we were there. What you don't
Uh,
get from that little snippet of interview you have, we had been speaking for hours before then and continued speaking for hours after that. There was so
yeah.
much more, but Narc just took one little 2-minute clip and tried to convert it into something totally else. And he only assumes that because we've been drunk and naked up in the hotel room before. Because
Right.
they all said you're not brave enough to get in that hot tub, and I was fucked up that night. I stripped down right there. I did not know that James had the fucking live stream going, and you could see my bare ass walking across the fucking thing there.
Sometimes, from my perspective, sometimes James gets you into like the whole dog thing. Like wow, like he got, and I could see it in your face. I was like, he doesn't want him to say that, like, because you can see, like, if you look at it, because I don't know if I put it up, but hang on, you can see like you kind of cringe when he says that. So to me, it's like, why don't you kind of stick up for yourself in that situation, or is that just your personality to make those kind of jokes?
About which subject? The dog thing?
Anything, like, because then they changed it to like young dogs, not just, and you already have like this people fucking with you, and it's like, okay, well, you're not helping me out.
Hang on, I gotta write something down here. No, I'm writing down my mind. Just give me a second. I mean, I can still talk to you. I just want to.
Yeah, so like, from my perspective, like those are the things that like. First of all, none of like I'm a nobody, right? It doesn't matter what I think or whatever to anybody, right? So like, I'm just like, and I get why you said what you said earlier about the children and shit, but I'm just letting you know that there is a GW Bulls out there that most likely has nothing to do with you with charges as well. So I was just like, wow, come on, man. So like, you can take what I say and kind of flip it to like fit your narrative or whatever, but it's kind of weird just to make something up. Like nothing I just made up.
The only
There's always
well, I didn't, not to cut you off. The only thing that comes close to my name is the serial killer Gary Ray Bowles, and his last name is spelled with a W. Mine isn't.
maybe I'll show you what I'm talking about, later on. I won't post it on here out of respect to our conversation today.
Well, let's
Um,
clarify something else up real quick, because my life's an open book. If there's something that can be told, I'll tell it, man. Okay. These people here
Yeah.
all know it now. They take a lot of what I say and they twist it, and Okay, like recent. Okay, and let me preface it by saying this. Okay, my dad, much the same way my kids are not my biological kids. My dad, Johnny Thundercock, which by the way, people that know my dad at the Beaumont Police Department think that is the funniest fucking thing they have seen ever, because my dad was that super religious, straight-laced person who didn't do anything wrong. I mean,
Uh-huh.
he was given an accommodation one time by the NAACP, Sam Bean and them, back when he was alive in Beaumont, because he was that one cop that, like, a lot of members of the black community, they could go to, and they wouldn't be fucked with. He would always treat them fairly and stuff like that, you know. And he was also somewhat a super religious person, and having a video, especially the way, dude, that was fucking hilarious. I was mad at first, but then other people were like, no, dude, that's fucking funny. They're like, nobody would have ever thought of your dad like that. But here's the point. My parents didn't even meet until my mom was in her 30s, okay? He is not my sire. He is not my biological father, okay? So, I mean, you can say what you
So
want
you're
at this point.
saying, so you're saying John didn't do anything inappropriate with your mom when she was like
No,
15 years old.
they didn't even meet until their 30s. Now, my mom was pregnant at 17 years old, but she
Yeah.
was with the biological father was also 17 years old at the time,
Yeah.
and they both turned 18 before I was born.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's fine.
But I mean,
So,
do with it what you will or whatever. But I mean, it's just
well, GW, like honestly, a lot of it's just fucking with you, and
oh no, dude, fuck
know,
that Johnny Thundercock thing was fucking hilarious, man.
I'm not
I mean,
Johnny Thundercock. That's not me. Like I don't know what you're talking
No,
about.
they were saying that you had it on your page, man. Whoever made that was
Oh.
fucking gold.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, I mean, like, in all reality, like, I really don't have, like, okay, so my whole thing is, I think I piss people off because I notice little things. So, like,
Hmm?
you said you went from a 9.7 A1C to a 6.1, and then you did another video where you said very next video you said you had a 2.1. And I'm like, yo, what's going on? Remember, I'm just doing commentating,
I
right?
understand.
Like, it's not supposed to be taken serious, right? Or do we
Yeah.
understand that, or
Yeah, I do.
do you
And
think
let me
it's
say that-
serious?
No, it's not serious. Here's the thing though. As far as the numbers, and I stutter sometimes, so I don't
Yeah.
always get the words out right. So, and I
Okay.
just run with it. It's a thing I learned from. I know it's going to sound stupid, but music practice years ago. If you hit a wrong chord, you don't stop and go all over again. You just keep playing. Unless there's a music expert in the crowd, nobody's going to know you hit the wrong note. Same thing with
Right.
speech. If you say the wrong word, unless it changes the context of what you're talking about, you don't stop what you're doing. Now, the numbers, that's a purpose thing. I saw several months ago that anytime I misspoke a number, like that day, my original intention was to make 5 sliders. I had forgotten that I put that 6 patty in the middle, and I just had 5 on the brain, and I said 6. And I saw that Narc made like 3 different videos talking about the fact that I couldn't count. So every video almost now that I've made numbers, I've
Yeah.
deliberately tried to mess something up because it drives Narc nuts.
Well, I mean, like earlier, because you were typing, you must have been angry, and you were like, he says that he's a real estate, and I'm like, I don't know what a real estate is or real estate what, and then you made another video, pointing out what I was saying or whatever, and I'm just like, okay, well, he's still reading it wrong. So is that just like a speech impediment type thing? Like you're not like you have dyslexia or something like that?
Dude, oh, I've got ADHD, dyslexia, all that. Do you
Okay.
you collect rent, right? You're from your rental properties.
Okay. Yeah.
Then you're involved in real estate. It may not be, selling properties
Yeah.
or whatever, but you are
Right.
involved
But
in
what
real
you said was now he says he's a real estate, and that's all it says. It doesn't say real estate agent, real estate. It just says a real estate. If you actually read what you say, that's what you said, and I was
Well,
just like,
that's just a typo. Sorry if that drives
Yes.
you nuts, bud, but it's just
It doesn't drive me nuts. I'm just nitpicking at that. So when you
Okay.
come back with a response over that, I'm just like, well, you can't read, obviously. You know what I mean? Like, and you had some good
You
ones.
definitely
You
had
know,
a
like with the legs. Look, my fucking hair fell out this year, and like it's still there. It's just really really small now. After I think I got frostbite up in fucking. I was wearing shorts in like Minnesota, and I think I don't know. It just stopped growing, man. Like I don't know how to explain it. I don't know.
if you
I think it's
if you
dead.
haven't noticed, it's this. You have the same part. You have the same problem on your upper arm above your elbow.
No, I've always had that.
Because
I've always had that. I
I
just don't
was
have hair.
noticing that.
No,
I was
like my
noticing
whole
that in the
upper
picture I
arm
was
has
on.
no hair. My whole upper arm. I'm not a hairy person. Like my chest doesn't have it. Oh yeah. Why do you want me to be naked like all the time?
Oh, I didn't say naked. You just need to. If you're gonna be claiming carnivore and claiming all these gains, don't show me old pictures of you back in the day in the gym, which is still shot. Man, man, get up there in front of the camera. Let's see a whole body. Even if you don't take your shirt off, let's see a whole body shot.
Uh-huh.
Let's see what you're doing.
Right. Right. But
See some
I'm not
progress.
claiming any gains.
Just like me.
I'm not.
I thought I was
I'm not.
trying to.
I'm not claiming anything though.
Go ahead. I'm not
You
cutting you off.
understand that, right? No. I'm saying it was just breaking up, so I didn't know you
the
were
whole
talking.
part.
Go ahead.
Okay. No, I stopped over here at the rest area to pee for a second, but no, in carnivore you're doing one or two things or a combination of both. You're either trying to lose weight or you're trying to get healthier. Okay. And those are the two biggest things that I've experienced with carnivore. They sometimes won't work in conjunction with each other because you're, like, for example, with me, I eliminated almost every type of starch and sugar out of my body. The only thing I've allowed is what I told you about earlier with my coffee. My big setback with carnivore was that there is a product in Splenda, other things, called maltodextrin, and it got advantage. It got better of me, anyways. Weight loss, it can be one thing. I mean, there's a lot of people that get there, but if you've looked online on Facebook, I recommend Facebook more than YouTube so much because you can actually slow down and read things. There's a lot of groups that have done it more. A lot of people are just like me. I started at 25 pounds. I got all the way down to about 260. Plateaued hard. Could not do anything to gain weight. Started working with a trainer who knows some stuff about carnivore. I started gaining weight, and I was like, "What?" And he's like, "No, you don't understand. When you're consuming about a pound or less of protein every day, your body is absorbing the majority of it. And if you're working out, it's just growing muscle. I mean, you're not going to be like, bench pressing 400 pounds overnight, but your body starts to heal itself. And where a lot of us, and I'm not picking one group, race, religion, anything, but there's a lot of us in this whole planet, we've been taught to eat this crap filler food for the longest time. And some of it's really bad for us. Vegetable oil, I mean, the maltodextrin, I mean, it's a binder. A lot of the stuff that I know because you were mentioning it earlier, we think we can get away with eating some of this zero sugar stuff. And for advertising, yes, it is zero sugar because there's no sugar in it, but that maltodextrin has a higher glycemic rating than regular sugar does. And it's a binder, and they try to put it in everything, and it makes my blood sugar go through the fucking roof. So once I eliminated that, man, yeah, my blood sugar, great. I went from type 2 diabetes level back to regular non-diabetic levels. So
well, that's a good thing. That's a really good thing.
Yeah. I've had a few other things too. My prescription got better on my glasses. Little things like that. I did a little bit more checking. There's been a few people that have reported that. It's not like, you don't need your glasses as of tomorrow or whatever, but a lot of people have said the same thing. They've been on it for about 6 months. Their vision started getting better.
Oh yeah,
heart
all
rate
your
better. I don't have the exact number.
all your
I don't numbers.
swelling goes down too. So
Yes, inflammation and all that.
yeah, inflammation.
The big thing, the big thing for me was during carnivore, I was still trying to consume a lot of dairy, a lot of cheese, and apparently I never really thought I was that much lactose intolerant before. Apparently, I've somewhat developed it. Once I cut out the cheese and everything, a lot of the bloating in my belly went down. You know.
Right.
And I mean, if you can see the floor of the truck over here, I've got 4 left now of gallons of water. I usually start out the week with about 8 gallons of water in the floorboard of the passenger seat because I easily go through a gallon of water every day or more.
Yeah, that's what I'm on pretty much. I'm on
Yeah,
1.3. So why do you not like the fact that I don't prep? I don't feel the need to prep. And that's seems to be your main talking point about me. And then we'll go into the more serious stuff.
Okay, well, for the most part, it seems like you're just trying to get views because you had stated that before, that one of your arguments that we've had before was that you want views, you want this, you want that, and and then when you didn't get views on an individual video, you were going back and going, oh, I've got this, and then you said you had a toy channel, and to you it seemed like just being obsessive about views.
I don't care about views really. It's just, I don't like the toys. I don't open enough toys right now to I actually don't ever open them. I just keep them in a box. So it's not very interesting. But you know, like, no, I'm just making a cooking video, and like I found a little bit of a hack, right? If you do like 3 to 4 videos a day on a particular subject, in this case carnivore cooking, it tends to pick up where you can get like 5,000 a day. So at the end of the week, you should be at like 40,000 for the week.
But have you noticed that thumbnail needs to show the steak in it? The steak or the eggs. It has to show one or the other one. If you do any other picture within the video of something else, they won't click on it as much, I found.
Yeah, it's always like somebody in South America wishing they could eat your food watching it.
Maybe.
But yeah, so I mean, from my perspective, like, I think, personally, I think that you make up a lot of things about me, and mine's more based on, maybe it's I'll tell you right now, I don't change your words of what you say. I just point out certain things, and maybe that could trigger you. Is that what's happening?
Well, no, but here's where we're probably butting heads.
Okay.
And this is actually, I think I did this in a video last night. You were speaking with somebody the other day in one of your videos, and you were telling everybody, it's like, look, even if you just get out of the truck and do a couple of squats or start doing a few push-ups or doing whatever, you're like, you may not even be doing the squat right, you may not be doing this right, at least you're putting in the effort. And then later on you're criticizing me because I had a couple of carbs in my food, and I was like, that seems it seems a lot contradictory to sit there and say, okay, you know, I'm actually putting in the effort. Am I doing everything 100% correctly? No, but you're a person that just said yourself, you're doing this because you enjoy cooking or whatever, but you're being overly critical of a diet and a lifestyle that you yourself don't seem that committed to.
Oh, I'm very committed. I'm extremely committed. However, hang on, I think I gotta see if I'm going the right way. I'm very committed, but like I said, when you say certain, like, you present yourself as an expert. So I'm just pointing out, I'm like, hey, that's a contradiction right there. If I say 0 carbs and it's carbs, or I say that it's carnivore, but you know, there's onions or whatever. I know it's stupid, right? And it actually doesn't matter because you know, but at the same time, it does matter. These things do matter. Words have meaning behind them. So if
Okay,
you're going to
well,
be, you have a potential to actually be, like, I guess, a star, right? So you gotta hold yourself to a whole nother level of accountability in what you say when you put it out, because
okay.
you don't want to be Jason Pope being a walking contradiction, right? I'm not telling you to say he
You know
is
what?
or not,
No, no, no,
but
no, 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 no. That would, y'all really need to talk to James about that one day because he has really a better view on all that. I mean, Coach is a friend and everything, and like I said, I'm not going to bash him, but he's like the rest of us. He's in the same way he rushed over to get this truck. I can't criticize him because that was the same way I fucked up when I had a perfectly good truck up in Alaska, and I just had to go out and get that fucking Kenworth, and it bankrupted my ass at the end of the day. Despite whatever bad decisions I made along the way, I had to go
Mhm.
out there and get that big ass truck when I could have made my Peterbilt work for another 2 years, and I
Right.
would have been slower than the other people, and it would have taken me longer to get my loads delivered because where they could have just kicked in their I don't know if you know what full lockers are on the truck, but they could kick in their full
Right.
lockers and get up the hill. I have to put chains on to get up the hill, so it took me
Right.
30 minutes, anyway. But here and there, I wanted to get out there and be Big Daddy Dick with the big hood truck like all the other big truckers up in Alaska, and it ended up bankrupting my ass because as soon as the market went south, I no longer had the money to pay for everything. Okay, and I let myself get way too overextended. You know,
Mhm.
um, had I just stayed focused on what I was doing, I would have been just fine. Same thing with Coach. It's like he's a good guy, I think, for the most part, but you know, it's the next flashy thing. You know, Hurricane's got a really good program, but there's a lot of catches in it, a ton of catches. Because I was going to go work for them before I went with this company that I'm at now. I was seriously, they were going to get me the rental car. I was going to drive up there and do it, but the numbers when you put it to paper weren't matching up on everything. So
So
anyway, that's another subject.
you wanted to work for Hurricane?
Well, I had applied with a bunch of people.
Yeah.
Now I can tell you, had they had the program then when I had my W-9, where you could work for them and they would bring your truck in the shop and fix it themselves and do it as a payroll deduct, that I would be working for them still because I could have kept my truck and I could have kept working. And my
Yeah.
note on my truck was just as big as what they were charging for their truck. So I knew the money was there. Now I don't think they pay enough per mile that
Right.
people could be getting nowadays. Because I mean, I was talking to one of the truckers the other day, and it was like, man, he got paid like 275 to go a couple of miles down the road, and another guy they needed an emergency load of something run up to New York to the Bronx. He got paid freaking $11 a mile. That was like
Mhm.
that's almost like winning the lottery, man. And he was happy. He didn't give a shit, you know.
Oh.
But here and there,
Okay.
and he
Let me.
go ahead.
I was going to ask you a very sensitive subject to me, and
Go ahead.
it really bothered me was this stolen valor, and that you're on the internet, trying to search me up for any arrest. I look at what people are saying, 'cause I could see when you said the child predator thing, you're asking if I have any arrests and stuff like that, which is, that's your business. But that's like a serious thing, and I get benefits, so it's like if somebody wanted to, they could like put a request into the FBI to fucking investigate me or something
Hmm?
like that. Like that would be kind of crazy. I think that's like, where did that come from? Because
Who
I
are you?
never said on
Who are
here.
you? Who are you? Yes, you did. You took Narc at his word, and you started calling me a pedophile, and you like the original video us talking with each other. You
Mhm.
wanted to fight within 30 seconds. You're like, I don't care if you did it or not. I just want to punch you in the face now because you are a
Mhm.
fucking pedophile. Blah blah blah. That started that day, And ever since then,
Mhm.
Narc will take one little sentence written somewhere. He accuses people of, I mean, let me, because and you're known by the company you keep. So this is what gets me in trouble sometimes with James and some other people. But
Mhm.
you're running a lot with Narc. You know, we've already got him on video confessing to fucking calling Tyson chicken and claiming to be an FDA inspector and getting the dude's load turned down. We've
That's
already
kind of
got
funny.
him. We've already got him admitting. We've already got him admitting that he calls way stations ahead of time to tip people off. They get stopped. They don't get in trouble, but it inconveniences them for the day. You know,
Right. So you're
we got.
basing me off of somebody else, is what you're saying?
He
Like,
started telling you a bunch of lies that, and these are just things that he randomly made up. Or he says information he found. So, and you ran with it. So I
well,
was given I
look.
was given the
I
same
don't.
information with you.
I. But yours is like completely made up. The 17-year-old thing has like. I don't agree with you saying, you know what, if I'm going to take responsibility, or my group will take responsibility to chaperone you. If you don't, if you drink, don't show it to me. Like, that's like, to me, well, my understanding of the law, like, that's like a complete, like, a legal thing to do.
Did you
So,
hear the whole 5-hour video that was pulled from?
but the court would actually just listen to that interaction right there,
Let's
because
take
the rest of it doesn't matter, right? You
and
said that.
and we talked about drinking and all kinds of shit after that with the same people.
Uh-huh. But
I
that was
myself,
specifically with that person, though. That's what I'm talking about.
I take my kids and my neighbors' kids to Vegas with us all the time back in the day.
Hmm. Yeah.
We have been on many family vacations to Las Vegas.
Right.
So,
Well, like, but and I'm not saying that I'm not talking about the kid actually just going. I'm talking about how you said, well, if you drink, don't let me see it. It's kind of irresponsible. Wouldn't you agree with that at least?
no,
Like, no, you think it's okay?
I didn't say he should drink. I said, if you drink, don't do it in front of me.
Right, but you just said you're going to be the chaperone, so you should be watching him like a hawk, so he can't have a chance to drink. That's my whole thing about it. Is like this guy is allowing this child to or person that can't drink have an opportunity, because that puts it in their head like, oh, I could be a sneaky motherfucker.
And you know, and at
You know what
16
I
years,
mean?
and at 16 years old, when I was a lot younger, God, however many years ago that was, we rode our motorcycles all the way from Texas to Las Vegas. Okay,
I'm
and we
not
partied,
saying
and
that.
we partied.
I get it. I'm not saying that a kid's not going to do what he's going to do, but you as the adult are supposed to like put up barriers and protect the children.
And this is a young man that is trying to go into the trucking business, like his grandfather that we know, and
Mhm.
you know, he was talking with us. That's why he was in there hanging out and everything else.
Right.
I mean, you're trying to make a mountain out of a molehill here, and it's ridiculous. And I've been hearing the same thing for years now.
Well, I mean, it's very possible that we're just not going to agree on that particular
We're
thing.
not.
Because
We can move on to science if you're more comfortable with that.
Because, well, you know, well, I asked about like, so you're just but I'm just saying, like, my thing was based on something you said, right? And your thing, like, calling me out for stolen valor is like just made up out of left field.
No, I was given that
Okay.
information, and I have no choice but to run with it because I have
Who
no proof
gave you
otherwise.
information
Are you gonna?
of
It was
that?
Narc. Narc gave it to me because he wanted me to fuck with you, because he plays both ends against the middle.
Oh, so how do I know now that you're not trying to put me?
There we go. This is what happens every time. I just swear. You got a guy that has a whole history of doing this for years. If you could see his old footage from his old channels that have been deleted, he does this to people all the time, you know. You know, Narc has a history of calling people's jobs and stuff. That's the whole reason SoCal doesn't mess with Narc. Narc's not the kind of person that SoCal would associate with, ever. But at the time, when they were first talking, he has to be cool with NARC because NARC costs people's jobs. And back in the day, NARC SoCal used to be providing vehicles for a couple of different television shows over in California. And the last thing he needed was NARC calling up and making a hassle for him working those shows.
Right.
Because those people over there have a very little tolerance. Because, we talk about a bunch of gay stuff, joking back and forth online. We do it all the time, okay? Not your thing, I understand that, but the rest of us, we joke and play all the time. But anytime we mention anything gay and SoCal's in the room, he threatens to leave and freaks the fuck out, okay? It's one of his.
Well, you got to understand, right? You got to understand, like, a lot of dudes, like, because here's the thing. There's this, I forget the term, Peter gazing, right? So, like, a motherfucker might be like, Peter gazing you, and it's like, okay, if I don't check this motherfucker, he might not just be, he might not be he might be trying, like, if you don't stop.
Yeah, but you understand
it could go a whole different.
Well, you understand that we talk about gay shit all the time, right? We talk about regular stuff too, but we talk about gay shit like all the fucking time.
I've been around the boys, so I get it, but I'd never really participated. It's not my thing. It's not my jam.
If you come into James' Best Life Feed, you're going to hear about a penis or something within 30 minutes of you entering.
Yeah, because I hear him, and it like that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't get what, because, like, look, so let's say Trip is this bad guy that's putting you in this child predator fucking thing, this space. But then you got your best friend saying you like young dogs, dicks, and pussies. Like, it amplifies whatever somebody else said, and that's your best friend.
But again,
joking what you supposedly.
Anybody that was watching video knows that was a joke. Because I made a joke. I made a joke about my dog's dick being bigger than James's dick, and when he didn't believe me, I showed him a picture.
I saw that video too, where you held up the dog's dick and shit.
Yeah, I got the picture of it, man. That dog be humping that teddy bear all the time, man. He comes out, the dog's got like a 7-inch pecker.
I just think it leaves you open, and if you want to be like, you probably still do, I don't know, a chance to, like, fucking do something in this space with becoming somebody, like, kind of well known or whatever. And, like, some of those things, like, are just, like, people don't play around with, like, people's children, because that could be any of our children. I mean, I asked you in a text one time, would you want me at that age to invite your children out and say those same things? And you wouldn't. Like, that you wouldn't want a guy to say, you know what, if you drink, don't let me see it. You would want me to be like, yo, I'm not going to let you drink. Like, fuck that shit. You're here for basic business purposes to learn about some shit. So if you're like, I'm not letting you drink, you're not going to fuck around. Don't go out of my field of vision. You would want that Trip. You wouldn't want the irresponsible Trip letting your kids do whatever.
And again, at the beginning of this conversation we already clarified that not everything comes out of my mouth the way y'all don't, or people don't always understand it the way I mean it. Okay. So, but y'all have a completely other misinterpretation, and it's been running with it for years. And now, like right now, you're trying to act like we're having this cool conversation, but you keep turning the conversation back to pedophilia. There's no fucking page online that has my name touching little kids. There is, however, a page with your name on it touching little kids. Aggravated assaults of a minor. That's that video I posted earlier. Until I can prove it's not you, I have to have a certain amount of hesitation.
It tells you right there that it's not me. If you read it, I read it. I screenshotted what you were reading, and at the bottom it says this is not the same Timothy Bennett from anywhere, and that's not even my name actually, but it's not even the same guy. And in fact, I was saying in this thing that there's another Timothy Bennett in Florida with charges. I think that he lived out in fucking Tampa or something like that. So that
Okay,
would have
so
been a
whenever you
better
were-
one to go with. Like,
So why
but
was
that's
the
the
name
thing.
Timothy? What, when you redacted everything else, but you forgot to cover up the word Timothy when you were trying to show that you're a soldier, when showing your cell phone plan of all things?
I also showed my my license plate too. I
There
mean,
we
unless
go.
I'm just
And it's not, and
fooling
it's
the.
not the whole license plate.
Yeah, I'm not gonna show you the whole. I have no reason to show you every single thing, right?
Well,
So
if you're gonna jump in the mean streets of YouTube, you got to remember we're all 100% exposed around here. I mean, anything that can be found is
you don't
public
you don't.
knowledge, man.
It's not though. It's not necessarily public knowledge unless you do the work, your leg work. But you're just. It tells you that this person is not the same person. It tells you that your super grok told you that, and you still
Mhm.
went with that. When I put something out about you possibly you're actually talking to a child and saying those things. You don't have that on me because I never done that.
So
I've never. I don't.
what you never bring up is that he was invited in his late 17s, but we already knew and that he was going to be 18 when we were in Vegas.
I don't know. When
You
do you
know,
go to Vegas? You always go to Vegas in
at one
October,
point I
from
was
my understanding, right?
well, no, at one point I was going to Vegas once a month.
Right. Well, according to this, like what it seems like is like he told you, "Oh, I will be turning in November." So it doesn't seem like you knew that at all.
No, he was
You
going to
know,
turn 18 while we were there.
and
And again,
I never said that you were trying to touch a child either.
oh, but that was the implication because your buddy Narc, that's what he throws in there all the
Well,
time.
that's Narc. That's not me. If Narc say that you touch children, I never said that you touch children.
But all of this information that you've been using lately online, you got all that from Narc, man. You did not exist.
Why do you think that? That doesn't mean that I got it from Narc, though.
It
Like
sure
you think
the
that
hell does.
Narc? I'm sorry, but that James Best live feed did not come from Narc. It came from somebody else. But it did not come from Narc. And you know, and here's the thing: it's like I said, there is another GW Bulls, and like I never put that stuff out like that, like how you did to me today, when that person is clearly not me. Clearly not me.
Well,
and your grok even told you that.
I would like to be able to prove that it's not you, but I have to err on the side of caution like you're doing. I mean,
oh yeah.
Maybe we can get past this and get along at some point, but you know, and you've also said that you're all military trained and blah 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 and all this shit.
When did I say that? When did I say that?
You said it before.
What I said to you was, based on what I've been through in my life, I could easily dispatch of you. Yes, I said that. You added in this hardcore military training and stuff. I never said that.
See, you say easily dispatch me, but when you say stuff like that, it makes me curious. It's
okay,
like,
but I never said that.
It makes sense.
You responded. Your response was, "Oh, this combat vet and all this stuff." And I'm not saying if it's true or not. What I am saying is that you said it. I never said it.
I was repeating what Narc had put online earlier because he said that I was.
No, that was. I'm talking about when this originally came up the first time you said it, which was a few months ago. You said those things when I never said any of that.
Because when I was standing outside there in Midland and I was trying to get you on the line because
this was before that too. No, I'm just parked. I'm sitting waiting to get.
Because I'm standing there in Midland and then I'm hearing you online going, "If you approach my vehicle, I will be forced to defend myself." Blah blah blah.
Yeah, but that has not. That's anybody. That has nothing to do with being a hardcore military gangster, you know, ready to chop somebody's head off. You know, I'm sitting in my foxhole, sharpening up my knife. Along came the enemy. I had to take his life. I just know these songs, but you know what? Like that doesn't mean anything. I never said what you said. You put a lot of things on me that was never said. You just make it up. And I get that's your jam.
There's just this little part of the back of my brain that like when I hear stuff like that from people, it's like, yeah, I might get my ass beat, but I gotta know.
Well, I might get my ass beat. Like I never think that I could like not have an issue with anybody. And I would never think that. I would never underestimate an enemy. And I don't know at this point. I mean, right now you're enemy, but you know, like I mean, you're saying some really harsh things that are not based in truth at
Oh,
all.
I
At
think you
all.
and I would get along on a lot of levels, but you've already told me vehemently, without a doubt, that we are never going to be friends.
Probably. I mean, we can't now. You're saying that this other Timothy Bennett is me, and that I'm doing this, but you don't like my thing on you is I have you actually saying stuff to a child, and that's it. I never say, hey, he's doing stuff to children, he touches children. I never say that.
Well,
You said it.
Other than seeing your thing that you claim is a special military discount and the letters DV and a license plate that you can't prove is yours.
Okay.
We haven't seen a DD-214 on you. I mean, maybe
Why
that's
would
something
you
we
need
can
to
look
see
up and
that? Yeah, you
Well, we
can
would have
look
to
it
see
up.
'cause that's your discharge paperwork. So
I know what it is. I'm saying you could look it up if you
the
can
other
get
day,
information on me. That's fine.
the other day,
That's
you mentioned that you were out because you were a little off and kind of crazy, and it's just like that
no, I
sounds
never
like
said that. I never
that's what
said that.
you implied that you implied that you
Hang
had a
on one
mental
second, GW. No, I didn't.
Go ahead.
Let me put you on hold. I gotta check.
No, I understand. You're in the way station. It's cool. I certainly hope you're not getting a level 1, because that'll take a minute.
All right, you still there, GW?
Yes, sir. You came out okay? No level 1?
No, I'm trying to check in, but they said that they're not taking any more trucks.
Oh, I know how that feels, and it sucks.
Yeah, I mean, this is like my third one in a row. But anyways, back to what I was saying. So, like to me, your battle is like just making up stuff. Mine's based in realities of maybe you think I'm twisting your words, but it's your words. You're not twisting my words. You're just making up stuff.
Well, you're taking one little part of a conversation that somebody else twisted into something else.
Mm-hmm.
They tried to say that Lisa Kelly filed restraining order on me. No, she's already gotten on videos and she's gotten online and said, no, she never did. That's bullshit. They tried to say that I was kicked off the television show. I wasn't. I was on 9 episodes of. I came in on episode 4 and stayed the whole rest of the season. They're trying to say I've done things to my kids. They try to say I've done stuff to other people's kids. All this shit, man. And,
well, that stuff has nothing to do with me. I never said those things.
But you're repeating even now you're repeating the things that they said before.
But that's my take based on the information I have of that one thing, right?
Same problem.
Like,
you're getting your information from a guy who has admitted that he makes shit up for fun.
But it's not. I'm not getting. I'm getting the. You said that. Like that's the problem when we're having a disconnect, right? You think I'm getting the information. No, it's what you said is how I'm interpreting what you said, and a lot of people are going to interpret what you said as possibly this how I am as well. Maybe they don't. Some people don't, right? Some people see whatever you see and think whatever you think, right? But there's going to be like I'm not getting that information from somebody else.
Okay.
It's you actually talking. Just like the 7Q thing that you got my channel strike for, right? Was you talking. It's not made up. You know what I'm saying?
Do you understand that's my footage? That's what I own.
No, I didn't get a copyright strike. This is a while ago when you got it stricken for something else. Like an actual strike. It's gone now, but like it was for something else. Because what you said was pretty damn. You said that, you would do stuff to his wife and kid, like, and you were angry or whatever, right?
No, I told him to go fuck himself, and I hope him and his whole family die in a car wreck.
That's not what you said. If you go listen to it again, that's not what you said. You said you would fuck his wife and children in the or child in the mouth.
No. You're talking. That was something person. It wasn't 7Q. I know what you're referring to, and that was not me, and it was not 7Q. It was somebody else saying that to the one that lost all the weight, his kid.
Look. I have
KAG, whatever it is. I can't remember that guy's name.
TC Boggs. TC Boggs.
That guy, yeah.
Okay, but here's the thing, GW. Like I have to give you pushback because I have it, and it's you. It's you saying that. Maybe you were just so angry that you don't remember saying it, but it was you. And like that, so it's like multiple things, and I'm not saying you meant it, right? But you said it, right? Just like you probably
7Q is. Go ahead.
Just like you probably didn't mean, hey kid, if you come here, I'm going to turn my back and let you do whatever you want. You might not have meant it like that, but it could be taken like that. Just a suggestion. You can't say things like that to people or to people of that age, right? So that's the real issue here. These are your words. When you say about me, it's just made up out of left field. Like, oh, there's a guy, Timothy Bennett, out there in Illinois that has a sex crime. That must be him. Like, that's insane.
It's your same name, and I'm using the same amount of scrutiny with that as you're using with me.
No. Mine is you actually talking. Mine is actually you talking.
I've got you and Narc recorded in a live panel where you were getting all mad because Narc was just telling you one thing after another that was completely fucking made up, and you were just getting mad. And I was like, you know what? It would be worth dropping this motherfucker on live TV just to shut him the fuck up. Okay.
Or
And
what are you
since then,
saying when I was
since-
getting mad?
since- You were getting all mad, and Narc was sitting there getting off to it because that's what he enjoys doing, is working people up against each other. And you're falling
Who
for it. You
was
fall for it
that
all the
at?
time. Huh?
Who was I mad at?
Somebody's
Who
live
was-
feed that you were doing.
Was that it?
I'll look. I may have been so.
I've ever gotten mad was my own live feed when I had Sage on here. No, it was Sage,
No,
and me and
wasn't
Sage had
Sage.
a disagreement. That's it. That's the only live feed I've ever gotten angry at.
oh no,
Like you've never seen me angry. I've never been. I don't get angry.
That's when you were going, you're going to catch these fists, motherfucker. You don't know what I can do. I'll take you out so quickly, blah, 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 and all this shit.
Can I just want you to post it on the glass, I guess. Like when I said this.
I'm driving, so
when
I
I
don't have the thing with me.
I know that I said I could dispatch you easily based that I was looking at my hands. It's one of my own videos. I'm looking at my hands, and they're all scarred up. And I'm like, oh, I got all these scars on my hands from all the things that I've been through, and I could easily dispatch of you.
It was
but that's all I said.
It was one of the first times that we had spoken, and there was a panel there, and we're talking. I think it was SoCal's feed or whatever, but you're sitting there going, because Narc's just repeating one lie after another, and you're like, what the fuck? And then he started trying to say something about South America, and you're like, he did what? He said what? And he goes, oh, fuck. And you're sitting there going, oh, fuck this motherfucker. I'll deal with him right now. I can't stand a fucking pedophile. Fuck this motherfucker. Blah, blah, blah. And you're just,
okay, fair. I know what you're talking about now, about that. Okay. I wasn't getting mad, but here's the thing. Here's the thing about that. What have I repeated that since?
In variations, not to that intensity, but
I have said allegedly. Some people have said this about you in South America. I have never said that actually about you in South America.
See, but you're
because I don't. Maybe so. Maybe what you're saying is true. Maybe I am being played.
One day that opportunity will come where Narc and I will be face to face, and we'll either do one of two things. We'll make peace, or I'm going to jail. I mean, it's one of those things. I mean, it's just,
But you have mutual combat in fucking Texas. You don't have to go to jail.
We have mutual combat in Kentucky too, and we can do it there. That's why we're saying it Matt's.
Okay, so where do you want to go with me, GW? Because you said some outlandish things that have zero, that have like nothing based. They're just made up, and it's just weird. It's just completely made up, out of nowhere.
Narc gives me these things, and I had to verify it online. And who am I to judge? I mean, because you're sitting there telling me Narc wouldn't lie. He wouldn't make up shit. And
I didn't say that.
Well, see, that's what I'm assuming, though. I mean, it feels like that's what you're saying.
So you're saying Narc told you that I'm a pedophile?
Yeah.
Okay.
He also said you're not really a soldier. He said you really don't own rental houses, and he says that you're just a company driver. And
I don't know what is. I don't know what is. I didn't hear what you said.
Narc tells me all kinds of stuff about people, trying to get me to say something about them, and I usually just let it go in one ear and out the other, or just don't even listen to him at all. I'd like to make a video of just all the endless babbling recordings that he does, basically leaving voicemail messages for me at all hours of the day and night. And,
right. So if you know all that, and now that you know that I didn't just base my information off of whatever Narc said, right? Like I went and looked at, if I can't find something about South America child touching or whatever, and I don't mention it again, doesn't that mean that I went and then like I didn't fuck with whatever he said, right?
Well, I just recently got the information, and I immediately put out there because I was concerned for the public safety.
You're concerned for the public safety.
Much the same way that you have this. I don't know what it is like. You have 7, 8, 9, 10 videos in which my name is implied, where you're going pedophile, which is another way of saying pedophile. Whether you mean it like that or not,
No,
it's the same thing.
That's just how you take it. And why do you care what little old me thinks, anyways?
Well, why do you care what little old me thinks?
I don't.
If these things about you aren't true, then why are you worried about it? Why are we having this
I'm
discussion?
I'm not worried about things. I'm just saying.
You're a little
No,
tense there, buddy. I mean, I'm just saying.
no, I told you that, like, because saying that if I'm getting benefits, like if I'm pulling up the handicap spots and I'm getting fucking government checks, and then somebody wants to go investigate me, that brings a different type of problem, right?
So
I don't go to the cops, you do, right? You
so
go to
so
the
let
YouTube police, you go to the real police, you threaten to go to the gay lawyer. Come on, man. You do all these different things. I don't do that. So what you're doing is escalating to a whole nother level of true legality, which in the long run could get you into a lot of trouble for just making things up.
Well, I'm not making anything up. I'm running with it because I was basing it on the information I was given.
So why didn't you put it out there like, oh, Narc said that? Why don't you show where Narc sent you that information?
Oh, I don't keep that part of it. He just sends shit all the time.
Oh, okay. So how do we know that he even said that?
How do you not know?
Right. Well, I'm asking, how do we know? Why should I trust you
Isn't
that he said that?
isn't the safety of the public the foremost priority here? The children out there that might be harmed, because if it turns out you're a monster, which I'm and then let's just go back for the past couple of moments here. You're apparently on disability. You're getting a check from the government. You drive a car that apparently has disabled plates. But yesterday you posted that you got a 2-year medical certificate to
Yeah.
operate a commercial vehicle. That doesn't
Okay. What's the
click, buddy.
problem
I
with?
mean,
How does that not
if
click?
you're handicapped, how are you getting a 2-year card?
How am I handicapped? That's the question you got to ask. How am I
Oh,
handicapped?
so now we're talking.
What?
So now we're
No,
talking
no, no,
fraud.
no. That's not fraud.
Seems like it.
How am no? There's a difference between handicap
Well,
and saying
the other day you said you were mentally distressed.
no. I didn't. No, I did
You
not.
did.
When did I say I'm mentally distressed? What did
You
I?
said that
What did I
said that
say?
you were messed. You said you were messed up and you'd had faced some trauma and all this other stuff, and they had to patch you back together mentally and all that, and that
Who had to put me?
you weren't one to be messed with and all this other stuff.
I never said you're making. That's what I'm saying. You're making things up. I didn't say that.
Oh, I couldn't have been wrong. I heard it. So
Yeah. I think your dyslexia is. See, like when you might have been hearing about Jason Pope, how he's traumatically fucked up, and I might have said something like, "Oh, I've had a lot of trauma too," but you know what? I don't believe in PTSD. PTSD is for people that are just. There is no such thing as PTSD. PTSD is when people are no longer doing what they were supposed to be doing. So if you're like a cop, like your family, like your mother and father, right? When they were on the job, that was the job. When they're not on the job, that's when it starts fucking with them. Not while they're on the job, right?
hello.
Because they're in the zone. That's what I'm talking about there.
So
I never said.
you don't think PTSD is a real thing?
For the most part, no. I think people are no longer doing what they're doing. Like let's say somebody is a badass trained killer, like a fucking Navy SEAL type slitting throats, right? That's what they do. When they can no longer do that shit, that's when they have a problem with whatever they did. I guess that's the post.
So
But the
you don't
post
think
traumatic.
you don't think cops? You don't
Yeah,
think
because they
cops
can't
can
kill
get
people.
PTSD?
I think everybody can get PTSD. I think all types of victims can get PTSD per se. Yeah. But I was just talking about a specific thing. I was talking about a specific person, and what I said is that they shouldn't be taking any brain pills. They should be facing the issues to get through it. Because if you start taking Zolofts and shit, right? I took one Zoloft in my entire life, and I didn't like it. That's what I said. I took it one Zoloft in my entire life. I didn't like how it made me feel, so I could only imagine being hooked to this thing and then missing it. That would make me go crazy. That's why people, I believe, shoot up schools, because they're on all these fucking drugs. So I think Jason should get off the fucking drugs and face whatever is bothering him head on. That's what I was saying. So you're making up. You're making up things that I said.
Coaches DD. I have personally seen coaches DD 214.
Okay.
I've seen if you want to call it his file or whatever. He's actually had he's had a pretty good service record as a Marine. He was honored.
No, but he
even served at the White House at one point.
I've never won. In fact, I've said the opposite. When people are talking, I said, don't talk about that man's status. I don't talk about people's military issues or anything like that. There's a lot that goes into shit, and I just don't do it. What I'm saying is that he should. He should.
So let me ask you a question. What was your MOS?
Because wants him to be fucked. Why do you want to know my MOS?
Hold on, I can't. Hold on. Did you say it? Because the phone's breaking up. Hello?
If Nark's giving that information, he knows my MOS.
So you don't see, okay, and here's the thing. I actually had this discussion with Coach the other day. You ask his MOS, he'll sit there and tell you exactly what he did. He can ramble it off over the letter. And
that's great that he. That's great that he would do that. I don't like to talk about my shit. Why do you want to know my MOS?
Well,
why do you want to know these things?
You know, I know that my ex-wife, one of hers, she was a 91 X-ray. It was a mental health specialist.
Okay.
I think you're probably familiar with that. You know, I'd probably say 99% of the soldiers, actually almost 100% of the soldiers, or at least the ones that physically have the ability to talk, if you ask them what their MOS was, they'll tell you immediately what their MOS is.
Not necessarily. Not a weirdo like you. I have no reason to tell you anything.
And again, this just leads back to the fact
I
don't think you're in the military.
And that's fine that you don't think that. That's your right to think that. You are entitled to think that. I don't like you, so I wouldn't tell you anything about anything. It's just there are people that I have told, people that you know, and it's up to you to get that, I guess. You're searching for information. And you talking to Coach, and now I get it. Coach is the one that said these things. It's not Nark, it's Coach. You give away your hand too easily, right?
No, it was Nark.
So,
I wouldn't lie about something like that.
I mean, you would lie about it. You're lying about everything about me. You're just making things up.
You know what Coach is doing right now?
I don't care what Coach is doing.
He's at a new company. Coach has gotten to I don't agree with the way he did it to get into it, but he's in a great position right now.
No, he's not.
In 22 months, he's going to own a truck.
He's
going to have all this. He has gone to a new level.
CGW,
that a lot of people won't.
Oh my God! He said in 18 months he was gonna have another truck too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man. Now it's even longer. Now it's
a different company.
It doesn't matter. It's even longer now, though. It's 4 or 5 months even longer, because he had to wait 4 or 5 months to get there, plus an additional 22 months.
How long did it take you to buy your truck?
That has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
Well, I'm asking in reference. How long did it take you to buy your truck?
My first one, or what?
Pick one. I don't care.
That has nothing to do with anything. What I'm saying is that he gave up. Remember, he came with the BLC. Like, come on, let's just stay on topic here. It's okay that Coach said those things about me. He's entitled to it as well. You're entitled to believe whatever you want to believe. That's your choice, okay? But I don't like you. I don't need to put out my DD214 because what else happened to Coach? Now people's got a social security number, all these things. Like, and you're tripping that I redacted my phone number, which you have, because I sent it to the thing when I rejected your copyright claims, right? So you have my number, right? You have that number. Don't give it out, please, because I wouldn't give out your information.
Everybody has my information.
That doesn't give you the right to just be like, oh, I'm going to give out yours because everybody has mine.
That's
right?
That's how I got Narc's third channel taken down, because he was posting satellite pictures and GPS coordinates of my house in Alaska.
Okay, so it sounds like you have problems with Narc that you are putting on me because I'm rolling with Narc, right? Is that where we're at?
Well,
is that a fair thing?
You're not exactly rolling with Narc. I mean,
Right.
I'm not trying to start a fight with you, but you
Yeah.
know, you were brought.
I'm being used by Narc. I'm being used by Narc. I get it.
Well, no,
I'm being used by Narc.
You were brought into this little sphere of influence for SoCal for him to make fun of you, and instead it's you are.
You know that's not the. But that's not even the. That's not even the chain of events. Here's the thing. Me and SoCal have talked years and years ago, over 10 years ago. You know what I'm saying? So like what you're saying is just not true, GW. I know it seems like it makes sense and you're trying to put it all together in your head, but what you're saying is not true.
SoCal ain't got time to babysit you, so every time you go live, you either got Narc or Winsard babysitting you.
Oh, so I'm a plant? I'm a plant? Is that what's happening?
To make sure that you stay in line.
Oh,
I mean, it's the middle of the day on Monday.
Yeah.
And here you are.
With chilling with Winsard, right?
Yeah. And him, that's another person.
But you know that me and Winsard like actually talking like, and like not on this thing, right? Like we're just like I don't get where. Why would Winsard be babysitting? What is their goal with me? What do you think is their goal with me?
Well, I don't really think personally they like you. I just think they like keeping you in check. You know, it's like for the most part, I can't say all of them anymore because I met some of them, I like them, but it used to back in the day. It was like pretty much anybody from NFG was a fucking scumbag, in my opinion, because you know,
well, I don't know too much about the NFG.
Yeah, and I know because you probably don't go in there because Narc doesn't go in there as much anymore because he won't go anywhere where he can't try to control the narrative. So, but at the end of the day, man, it's
what's your Zello? Maybe I'll go in there and you can school me on the shit about Narc trying to oh yeah, SoCal now. Why do you think what would SoCal use me for? Like SoCal is like a bigger channel.
Because you made it because from what I was told, you made a video about how awesome it was to have 99 cents a gallon fuel.
But that never happened. Like whoever's telling you this is wrong. No, you could go. It's still up. It doesn't say that. It says the opposite. How shitty 99-cent fuel is. In fact, I got the math wrong on the video. That's what I'm saying. Like. Your timeline is fucked up. Come on, what? Hey, God, you're breaking up. You're breaking up, man. I don't know what you're saying, bro. Hang on, let's. Oh shit, we got Winsard waiting in the thing, but. I'll just keep talking to you for right now. Look, that your timeline is wrong, right? I'm gonna tell you how I met Narc, since I've said it in 25 videos, but maybe you just click through them and you don't actually watch them or listen, right? And that's fair, right? You don't have to like me. I don't give a fuck, right? But this is how I met Narc. Okay, so when I was doing Hirschbach videos, right? Because I was at Hirschbach at the time, right? And I was doing some HerdSpot videos, giving out information about HerdSpot. You know what I'm saying? And I was about to be like, oh, maybe I can like recruit some people here because it was going good for me, right? It was going good for me. And I started seeing Coach, and he was talking about the 99-cent fuel. And his 99-cent fuel version made absolutely no sense to me, right? And I was like, yo, that doesn't even make sense. So I started seeing Coach videos, and then one day I see a Coach video, but it's Narc doing a live feed. That's how I found fucking Narc, if you really want to know, right? So
that inspired in the shit that I know he's been doing for years now. That inspired you to say, "Hey, I want to be friends with that guy." You have very bad character. Whew.
Maybe so, GW. But I would say the same for you because your best friends are saying that you're a dog bestiality guy, and you also made a chicken video of Narc making out with a chicken, and you said I jerk off like a goat or some shit like that today, and you showed dogs' dicks. I mean, like, there's like maybe your judge of character is very off.
Well,
is that fair?
The thing with the goat was I said that you are so desperate for views that if everybody was making videos about jerking off farm animals, you would be on stage with a goat cracking one out on them. But
yeah, but you're the one that says that you made porn because you like the views. I didn't do that. You did that.
And that's what
you like the views.
That gets me, by the way. I've got three porn movies out there.
I have no desire to see.
And nobody's ever found them. And I'm not even gonna say what genre they are, but I mean, good luck finding them.
I don't care. Like all I'm saying is that it sounds like Wizard always says it best. The projection, self-reflection bullshit. Like that's what you're doing right now. Like since you're not a cool, awesome guy, I can't be a cool, awesome guy. You know what I'm saying? You have to. Oh, he's making this just because he won't.
Cool, awesome guy. I'm just.
He won't.
Just G-dub.
I'm just fucking cool, and you don't like it.
Well,
you're mad at me over things that you said.
Don't care.
Well, it sounds like you're mad when you're like making up, like you know damn well that I'm not the Timothy Bennett in fucking Illinois.
I don't know that yet. I would like to prove that you're not.
It tells like said, Grok told you. Grok says that I'm not the guy. It clearly says it.
You said Grok was other things too, and I'm gonna have to do a little bit more research.
Yeah, you do a little bit more research.
Why are you getting loud and defensive, man? If you're not worried
about
it, then just relax.
Because listen, GW, because you're the one that said that AI and Google can't be trusted when I put out the AI saying that what you said about that child was illegal. You said, oh, I don't trust that. But now you trust the AI that says that it's not me to just say that it is me, even though you don't even know if that's a real thing or not. You have no clue. And you're putting a legal case from somebody else onto me. Just like you said, I'm stealing Trip Bennett from the ROTC, which would make no sense, right? That's not being in the military, right? I'm stealing their record and shit like that, right? But that's not even being in the military.
Why don't you just show us your information and then we can
Why?
Immediately.
Why do I need to? Do I walk around? Yeah, sure. Why? Because I'm asking you a question.
You can't even tell us your MOS without freaking
out. I can't. I'm not telling you. Why would I tell you? Why do you want to know?
Because the fact that you can't answer that question that quick lets me know that you're not really military.
Why do you want to know? You can't even answer.
Everybody that I've ever
spoken to
in any branch of the government tells you that they can tell you their rank. They can tell you their MOS.
Yeah, I can tell you my rank. I can tell you that. Yeah, I can tell you like that. I just don't want to.
Were you a laundry guy? Is that what it was? You were a professional laundry washer?
If that's what you want to believe, that's fine too. You could put me in that. You could put me. You could put me in any.
I'm just trying to figure out how you went from being in the military, this super trained killer, to now
Truck
you're,
driver.
yeah, and you've said before how mentally unstable you are, and I'm like, why did they let you get
I've
a
never
CDL?
said that. I've never
You've
said that.
told
I'm
before.
mentally
You said
unstable.
many times how mentally unstable
No,
and crazy you are and
never.
violent you are, and I'm like,
Never.
man,
I've never said that I'm violent. I've never
and
said
now
that.
you, and
If I was,
apparently now you're having
hey,
memory problems.
GW. If I was violent, wouldn't I have this huge arrest record that you can actually search up and it would say, yeah, that's the same guy?
Well, so far what I'm finding online isn't all that pleasant. I mean, and like
What
I said,
are
until I
you
find out
finding?
it's not you.
Come on, put it out. Let's hear
what I
let's
posted
hear
online.
let's hear
You
what
already saw.
you
You
found so
already,
far.
you already saw it. And like I
Yeah.
said, I didn't accuse you directly. I said, is
No,
this
you
the
did
guy?
accuse. No, you said that this is the guy.
What?
You said this is Timothy Bennett, the same guy as Trip Bennett. That's what you said. Those are your words. You said that this is.
Is it you?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to find some proof otherwise. I mean, I'll believe you for now, but in the back of my mind, I'm gonna hold a little bit of reservation because I think it could be.
Yo, like you're almost funny with it. You know what I mean? Like it's just all I'm saying is what you're doing right now with the
I am
how do I put it?
extremely funny.
You may be extremely funny, but what you're doing is you're taking something very serious, right? And putting it on me as if like what I do to you is things that you've said. And and I never said that you actually do these things, right? But you said no, this is him.
Okay,
He did
well,
this.
let's clarify something real quick else too. For over
Yeah.
4 months, I thought it was just 4 months, but it's over 4 months.
Uh-huh.
Other than that one text message I responded to Narc at like 1 o'clock in the fucking morning, whenever it was, I haven't said shit about you. I haven't said
You
shit
did.
about Narc.
You did.
No,
Did-
I didn't.
she
If you go back and look in the
we can
videos,
go through your videos. You're like carnivore and all this other shit. He's an idiot. Come on, yeah, right? So
but I
that's
didn't-
within
but I
the
didn't
time
say-
period.
But I didn't say Trip Bennett. I didn't say.
And right, and
I didn't
before
say
today,
any
you
of that.
never mentioned my name, right?
But in the past 4 or 5 months or 6 months or whatever it was,
But
I've made it a point.
you did
Hold on,
you
let me
did
finish.
poke the bear. Go ahead.
Let me finish. I made
Yeah.
it a point of leaving it alone and shutting the fuck up. Anything that was mentioned about anybody was kept in context of Zello amongst about 9 people who I know very well. They're my personal friends.
I don't know. Some of
Okay.
them aren't your personal friends. They've told me. I already knew.
All of them in there for the most part. All of them that got the big
They may
star
be your.
are my
They
personal
may be.
friends.
They may be your. They may be your personal friends, but that doesn't mean that they don't say what's going on. Right? Fair enough. Is that fair? Is that a better assumption or a better
James,
explanation?
Tennessee, Sean, Joey, and like I said, I might not trust Moet that much anymore, but he's always a possibility. But all the rest of them in there, man. No, we talk all the time. We let
Right.
James lets people have the little star in the room sometime, but
Yeah.
can't have the
Well,
big star. Got to keep him in check.
and that's great. But what I'm trying to say to you is that you were talking about me, like little subtle shit, right? And it's okay. I don't care. Like that's friendly. But when you're going over the top to make put somebody else's criminal case, like if you go find a Timothy Bennett that committed murder, is that me now?
No, I just typed your name after I was told about what you might have done. I typed your name and the address that you gave.
Nobody told
and
you
that's
that.
what it came up with.
That's what's funny about this. Like nobody told you.
And can we address something else real quick?
Mm.
Your life would be so much better, especially in the trucking business, if you would just take a moment to listen to the wise words of James Best. Okay? That man is the #1 man in the whole trucking industry right now. Okay, he is.
Yeah.
He's not only been through everything that a lot of us have done and failed, but like he's
Right.
on his comeback. His truck is getting fixed right now. He is
Yeah.
he is the one that everybody you've mentioned today calls behind the scenes to get advice from. Even if they claim they have more money than him, they call James all the time. He is the number one man. He is the top dog in this whole trucking thing. And you probably
know what I
wouldn't have a
did
lot of
say
these
about you?
problems. What?
What problems? What problems?
Huh?
What problems would I have? Would I have like problems with you?
Well, no, but you're kind of like siding with Narc and all this other stuff, and it's like,
Oh,
you know, James James used to have like 50,000 followers on Facebook, or
yeah.
not Facebook, on YouTube. He had like 50.
YouTube.
It may have been 75,000. I can't remember, but
Right.
he played some Taiwanese ladyboy porn and got his channel taken down. But you know,
Right.
that's where he
That's
got a lot of these
crazy.
haters coming at him.
And
But he
but
used to-
hold up. I gotta cut you off, and I don't mean to be rude.
Go ahead.
But you think that that's okay
What?
to play ladyboy porn on YouTube where somebody that is impressionable or young could possibly see that? You think that that's okay?
I wouldn't have personally played ladyboy porn. I would have played something a little more up to date. But you know.
Okay,
That's
so
his
you think it's
fetish.
okay? You think it's okay to put porn on a public platform like that, where
Your buddy Winzard put porn on there.
I never said that that's okay. I would tell
See, but now we're
Windsor,
splitting hairs.
no, we're not splitting hairs, because I would say the same thing to Windsor. That's not okay. You shouldn't do that.
It wasn't my choice. It wasn't my choice to put that on there. But
What I'm,
again,
I'm asking you, do you think it's okay?
I don't think it was a very good decision to do it at that time. But you know,
I don't think it was good at all, because it exposes children. You say you're a father now, right?
Mhm.
You don't want your kids being exposed to weird shit, like just because somebody thinks it's fucking funny, right? And obviously, there's different levels to this. As you got, your fucking what's it called, censorship, and all these other things, right? That you have to deal with, but like just fucking with, like, doing stuff like that is not okay, right? We do have to have accountability as men to protect, the general public, like you said, that you're protecting them from me, right? Because I'm an evil.
yeah, and that's I know, and
person.
I agree with what you're saying, and I'm agreeing with what you're saying. But this is why we have to, like with the thing I found about you. We need to.
Wait. Can we? You didn't find it about me. How about you could say, allegedly, this could be you. This could be you, because it's not me. I'm letting you know that it's not me, and
Okay,
you know
well,
damn well it's not me. And Grok told you.
I don't even know who you are anymore.
Right.
You don't use your real name. You don't even you are very reclusive about your information. You can't even tell us your MOS. I mean, so,
there's no reason to tell you my MOS. There's no reason.
Because I don't think you can remember whoever this person's real MOS is. And I don't even think he would have had an MOS since he was in ROTC.
Oh my God! Yeah.
Whoever's identity you're using, I mean, it's kind of sad, buddy. I mean, How tall are you, by the way?
Why do you want to know that?
You can't even tell me how tall you are?
I don't know why you want to know so much questions about me. Like, dude, like I told you, Peter gazing. You asked me to get fucking naked all the time and shit. You want to take me out drinking and all this shit.
Let's see that pudgy pygmy belly of yours.
Why do you want to see my fucking gut? I don't get it. It's weird. I don't want to see your fucking gut. I don't want to see your body.
My body's all over the internet. It's free to see.
Okay, and that still doesn't make it okay to ask me for, like, you can ask whatever you want, and I say no, and you just want to see my body, and I don't get it. It's off.
I'm driving the truck right now in a Speedo and a pair of sneakers, old socks.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, and that's cool. Nobody's really.
When I do my 30-minute breaks, I'm going to go do my calisthenics today.
Yeah.
Okay. Be ready.
Yeah. For what? What are you going to be ready for? The fight that's never going to happen?
No, I'm just trying to get myself in overall good shape.
Oh, okay. Because you're saying you're getting yourself ready. Ready for what?
Life, man. You just never know when something's going to happen.
Okay, so just be awesome at life and stop being so weird.
I was inspired recently. If you watch a lot of the carnivore stuff, There is an 83-year-old black woman who decided 4 years ago to get on carnivore, and she
Yeah.
is now doing competitive bodybuilding. And I was looking at her
Yeah.
and I was like, that granny is awesome. That's
Right.
maybe not a female, but that is the kind of person I want to be
So
at that
why
age.
is she just not a woman and just why is she a black woman and not just a woman?
Oh, white girls ain't
Why
that
does she?
committed. They'll never live. At that age,
But why
white
does
women
she?
are just giving it up already.
Not necessarily. There's like white women that are old and do like there's like a woman that was 100 years old that did gymnastics and all these other things, and you know what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
what I'm saying is, since you say that you're in an interracial marriage, why do
I'm in a
you have to
couple of
go?
them.
Okay, why do you have to go out of your way to point out that somebody's black, or like it's weird.
Well, one of mine's Asian, another one of mine's black, and hopefully I have another Asian pretty soon. Hopefully, but we'll see.
Let me see some. Let's see if anybody has any questions for us. Uh,
Oh, we don't.
some people said they've never called James.
And those people are probably not successful in trucking.
But what defines success in trucking to you? Defines
Being able to make it. Oh, can I address somebody else real quick? I just want to let them know it's coming.
Oh, my bad. I didn't see you, Windsor. I mean, not Windsor. SoCal. SoCal
DJ
wanted to come
Boland.
on. DJ Bolin, he's here. Could he defend himself, or do you just want to?
No, I just wanted to point out that the rules in Canada for publishing certain things are different than the United States, and he might want to keep that in mind. Nothing he's done so far is overly bad, but some of it's been a little on the edge. And I have a friend that got in trouble with that about a year ago up in Canada. So I was telling him to be a little cautious.
Right. Okay, so you're worried about DJ's breaking of the law, but you're gonna. I'm telling you, something is not me.
Gonna come in or what?
He's not there right now. But I'm telling you, who you think is me is not me, and
Well, I need
you're
some
still
proof of
going.
who you are. I mean, I'm being courteous by calling you Trip now, but that's
Yeah.
just like, I can sit there and, like, if I met somebody dressed as Ronald McDonald at the McDonald's, I would go and say, well, hey, Ronald, and their name might be really James or
Okay,
Frank or something else. But
what's your wrestler name? What's your wrestler name?
my wrestler name?
Yeah, your wrestling name.
Mm,
What's your stage name in wrestling?
well, G-Dub.
G-Dubs? Okay. So,
You won't
it's
find
kind of,
anything on that.
I'm not trying to find, like, I've seen you, GW, I found out a lot about stuff. All right. Like, I've had a pretty extensive file going on you for the last couple of months. I did say what some of those things are today. I didn't say what they actually are, just, hinted at what they are, right? And I don't feel the reason to put that stuff out. See, that's another thing. I respect people's privacy, right? So, like, that's why, like, I'm not going to tell you, like, my height, my weight. I mean, I did put my weight out. I'm not going to tell you my information per se.
Do you want me to summarize everything in about 5 or 6 minutes? Because I can pretty much give it all to you.
No, it has it's not necessarily you. It could be like family, all this type of stuff,
There is nothing that I have hidden or ashamed of.
And then that's fine. That's fine.
Every bit. I could even give you what my name was before my last name became this one. Oh, y'all didn't know that one, huh?
No, I know, and it's kind of like ice cream. Yeah, ice cream brand. I know your last name.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly,
And again,
G-Dubs.
It's not a secret.
I get that it's not a secret, but it's not a readily available either. And I respected your privacy, and
One.
never put that shit. Just because every man has a right to privacy. I'm not going to ask you those types of personal weirdo questions that could bring.
My name change didn't even happen until like the 7th grade, so it's like everybody that grew up around me knows.
Okay, but nobody in this space was hanging out with you in 7th grade.
But it's public information. It's not like it's a big secret.
Okay, I'm just saying, I know what it is, and I didn't go. I have no reason to tell anybody. There's no reason to.
Now here's the fun part. You have that name because that guy's name was used. Did it tell
What guy?
you who the one, Carvel.
Yeah.
Now, does it tell you who my real dad is?
Possibly.
That gets a little bit more exciting.
You know, as far. Hang on. SoCal wants to come in here. Are you okay?
That's fine.
Yeah, let's have SoCal come in. But yeah, there's a lot of things. Just put the link in there, SoCal.
You know, he's always quick whenever he's always quick when I say something about him to come in and run and defend himself. Elite sat there in a video and for 45 minutes shoved his dick down SoCal's mouth and he ain't said shit about it yet. Oh, I don't have a problem with Elite. He got punked out by Elite on a video, and you know, I made a 2-minute video about SoCal and he made a 3 or 4 hour, you were part of it, made a 3 or 4 hour video about me responding to a 2-minute video.
I wasn't a part of it, GW.
You were at the end. Yes, you were. I think you were. Pretty sure you were.
Maybe. I don't know. Here's SoCal. What's up, SoCal?
What up, man? What up?
Hey,
Hey, G-Dub. Like I did on my last video, I don't remember that video. And if I did do a response to you, then that's my bad as a man. You know what I'm saying? I'm not supposed to be doing shit like that. Number two.
Am I not here?
I'm
Something
talking
else?
to you.
Hello.
The next, can he not hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Can you hear me, GW? You can't hear
I
SoCal?
can hear, yes, I can hear you. I can't hear SoCal. I can hear you.
Hey, SoCal, back out, come right back in.
Jesus Christ.
Right? Yeah, because he was talking to you.
Oh, I couldn't hear him.
Yeah, he's coming back in.
I'm sure he's going to bring up something about tarps for the 500th time that I offered to mail back. And with all my other flatbed equipment, we never get to that part of the story.
I have nothing to do with that. So
I know.
That's between y'all.
It comes up like every 5 times.
Can you hear him now?
Can you hear me now? GW.
GW.
I'm
you
here.
Can't hear SoCal?
No, I cannot.
Maybe he needs to come back
in. Are we
in
on
or
the
something.
same thing here? Or?
Yeah, maybe you need to go out and come back in, GW. Can you do that?
I can try. All right, let me see what I can do.
All right.
Hang on.
I'll put the link back up so you don't have to search. Let's see here. I can hear you fine.
Yeah.
I was just driving earlier. I didn't see anybody in the thing. I saw the message. Like,
I don't remember doing a 3-hour video, but I mean, I'll have to go check my library.
The only video I remember is after he did when he was pissed on the side of the road. But I don't remember coming in there to talk shit about him or anything.
Yeah.
There's a link, GW. I mean, it would be cool if you and SoCal could chat and air out y'all grievances. No, I'm saying, I was telling him that him and you, GW.
Let me tell you something, bro. I ain't got a problem with GW. I try to help the dude, bro. You know what I'm saying?
He's back. Let's see.
All
All right, you're back.
Can I hear everybody? Can I hear everybody now?
I
I
don't
can
know.
hear
Can you
you.
hear me?
Okay, I can hear everybody.
All right. So check this out, G-Dub. I don't have a problem with you, bro. I never had a problem with you. And all I do is wish success on you, bro. And that's why I try to help you with what I try to help you with. I don't get on anybody's fucking phone calls and any weird shit and sit back and talk shit on you and all that shit, bro. I got better things to do. You know what I'm saying? So I just wanted to know about that shit. I was highly shocked when you said what you said on the freeway. And if I made a video about you, right? I met you in person, bro. We broke bread before. It's a little bit different than some guy I never fucking met, don't really know, and making fucking videos about me compared to you or James or somebody who I fucking met and broke bread with. It's a little bit different, bro. And if you don't understand that, I get it. But even to this day, bro, I ain't speaking bad on you, bro. Straight up. And I'm not no pussy to nobody. You know what I'm saying? Elite can say what he wants on his channel. That's his opinion. He can say what he wants. You know what I'm saying? Me and you sat down and ate together. You know what I'm saying? You've been out here with me. I gave you tarps. I tried to help your flatbed thing. You're a whole different situation than Elite. I never met Elite. If I don't meet nobody, I don't give a fuck what the fuck they say. So let's just clear that shit up. So anybody that has a fucking channel can say whatever they want to say about me. I'm good with it. I'm not gonna sit back and make response videos on everybody who wants to speak my name, you know, that I don't even know. I mean, as far as if I met them or not. So I just want you to know that, bro. So whatever bad and whatever anger and whatever it is you're feeling about me, since I'm on the panel, I'm giving you 5 minutes to just say whatever you want to say, and I'm not going to respond to it, just so you can get it off your chest, so you can have a healthy day starting tomorrow. So go ahead.
Gee, I should have planned better. What a day.
Okay. And I'm not really on the YouTube too much either, by the way.
Okay. Yeah, I heard this horrible video that I heard. Listen, I think you're an awesome guy. I think you're a good man. I think you might even be a brother in Christ. So I try to be, you know, cool, and that's why I don't say worse things than I could. But the fact of the matter is, you come off 90% of the time as the most arrogant fucking prick out here. Because everybody else, for the most part, I know it don't speak for everybody, but they're out here struggling, man. You know, and there's, now this is from my point of view, maybe not everybody, okay? But you've already said before, because I'm pretty sure I have it recorded, you're like, oh, I got Narc to leave you alone. Well, when you say something like that, it leads me to
I never said I got
him.
anybody leaving anybody alone, bro. Like that don't make sense. Now Narc can do what he wants. We don't like, I very seldom talk to anybody on the phone. And you know, your guys' situation is your guys' situation. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even think he even spoke on you myself, but I don't know. I'm not caught up on videos, but I don't even think he's even speaking on you. But I'm letting you know, you can speak on me on your channel any way you want, bro, and you ain't got to worry about a response video. I got bigger things going on.
I did. You made like a 3-hour response the next day.
On the freeway thing you did on me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Think about this. As far as I knew, you and I had zero problems. I'm hoping for the best.
We still have zero problems.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, I'm thinking we have zero problems. I'm thinking you and I are good. You know what I'm saying? I got nothing bad to say against you, nothing else. Next thing you know, I see a fucking video. You're standing on the freeway, shitting all over me. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, where the fuck did this come from? And then in my head, I'm like, you know what? This is what the fuck I get for meeting up with people, which I ain't doing that no more. You know, so you can give credit to yourself for that one. But meeting people, bringing them to my yard, open up a container and saying whatever is in here you can have to help your flatbed success. You know what I'm saying? I did that, right? So which means I opened up my house to you, in other words. You know what I'm saying? And then I get shitted on the freeway. So that's my fault. It ain't your fault. That's my fault. I should have did that. That's my bad, my mistake. I got to realize to not meet up with people, try to help people. And so that's my problem. It's not your problem. And so, yeah, so I responded to that again, like I said, because, you know, we sit down. I mean, fucking goddamn, you're at my yard and, you know, and I told you personally, I said, look, GW, I said, I don't know you personally. I said, but the person that's on YouTube, I said, I don't like. Did I not tell you that?
You did. Hello?
Now my sound got
Feed
cut
stop
up.
again?
Can you guys hear me?
Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I gotta put this
You-
shit on do not
I
disturb.
agree. You said that. Did you hear what I said? Or
I heard you. He said that he
Okay.
agrees with you, SoCal. SoCal's gone.
oh shit.
Yeah. Somebody, my man over here got a couple questions. Hey,
Yeah, I got some
Windsor, you're-
questions.
Okay.
I got
Let
questions.
me follow up something real quick. I don't.
I got
have
a question.
problem
I got a
with
question.
SoCal.
No,
I'm
but I
back,
got
man.
question. I
I'm
got
back.
go.
I'm
I got
back.
go. I got
do
question.
have with SoCal
And Windsor, let me
is
finish up just
he
2
comes
seconds, brother.
off
Then
Ah,
finish
all
up.
right,
the
all right,
biggest, most
all right.
arrogant person out here on YouTube, and it feels. And I'm not the only one to. I'm the only one to say it out in public. Elite was another one, a few others, but he just comes across as this arrogant, egotistical thing. You know, if you ever go to his place in California, he's a very gracious host, but he makes sure that you see every fucking thing he owns, how big his TV is, how nice his refrigerator is, how many watches he owns. He shows off all his riches, all his toys, all his shit like that. When you
I
ride with him in the
don't.
car, the dude literally did 60 miles an hour in a fucking school zone just to prove he fucking could. Okay? That's fine. That's his thing. He knows the locals around there, local cops. They're all tight. I get that. Okay? But Joe Blow working class like me? SoCal may be a self-made man, but you know what? None of us have that fucking golden parachute that he does. If he
What's a golden
fails,
parachute?
he's got a net to catch him. The rest of us, if
Oh,
we
okay.
fail, we don't have that net. My bankruptcy is proof of that.
Hey, really
And as I
quick,
said,
let
the
me,
tarps or
can
whatever
I
is-
can I get an audio
He was
check
gonna
real
bring
quick?
it up.
Can I get an audio
I
check?
offered to
Can you
bring
hear me?
all of those back to him. I was going to give him all the
I can
chains, all
hear
the
you.
straps, everything.
Yeah, I hear you
Can
too.
you hear me?
Yeah. GW, you can't hear SoCal?
No.
Okay. You want to ask him something, SoCal? I can translate it, I guess.
Just tell him to come out and come back in like I did last time.
It's pointless. We're going to have to just talk some other time where we can
Yeah.
back and forth.
But no. Continue on, GW. Like, let it out, man. Like,
Yeah. Here's what I want to say, right? They're all allowed
I
to
mean,
feel however they want about
Do
me.
I hate SoCal? No. He's a good dude. But he
Right.
is also extremely fucking arrogant. But that's also some of the qualities I like about James too. You know, James is very arrogant, but James doesn't sit there and make sure that, you know, James, like, okay, he may be a better trucker, more skilled, have better history, run a better business, but, you know, he doesn't remind you of it every fucking 15 fucking minutes.
okay. Now, what if would you feel different if you ended up more successful than whatever you know, like if you got to that level today, would you feel the same? Would you feel like SoCal is showing off too much? Like, because I don't see that in SoCal at all.
Well, I
Right.
do, because it's the same thing. Because one of the things that
You
certain
having a
people's in-
Gladiator could be a flex on people, right? A lot of people don't have that car. Like, I went and looked at a Gladiator. I was like, I don't know, Rubicon Gladiator. It's not really my thing. It just seems like an awful lot of money to have one for no reason for me, right? So, like, you having Gladiator is kind of a flex on people, right? You got the hood truck to flex on people. You didn't get it like just because, like you said, you could have upgraded the truck you had, but you wanted a
absolutely.
cooler looking truck, right? So is he just being him, and because he's in that position, it may seem like that to somebody that's not? I don't know. Like, I used to go to rich people's houses all the time, and I was impressed by what they got, so I wanted to strive for more.
No, but see, I've seen old stuff from SoCal before. I've seen old
Mhm.
footage. I've seen stuff, and I'm not making fun of this when I reference it, but you know, back in the day when you watch his old videos when he was a little heavier, man, you know, the weight has absolutely nothing to do with what I'm about to say, but um, the fact of the matter is that he was a different person than he is now. Okay,
Right.
he is successful now. I don't think that's all just him. I think he's been very blessed and he's had people help him, and I don't blame him for that. You know, like one of the things that
Blessed.
everybody fucks with about
Someone's helped
Narc is
me.
that his family bought his house. But Narc and I talked one day, and it was like, if your dad gave you a house, would you take it? Fuck yeah, I would. You know,
GW.
I'd be the first
Oh.
person to say, yeah,
Hey,
I would
Trip.
take it. Not going to turn
Mhm.
down a free
Trip.
fucking house.
Tell him I want
Anyway.
to tell him something through you. Apparently, tell him. Hang on a second.
Hang
We're
on
not
one
talking
second,
over each other.
GW.
Mm.
Hang on one
My
second.
dad has been on my life. He done told everybody that he didn't give me a motherfucking thing but knowledge. My dad retired from my company. He retired from my trucking company.
Okay.
My dad gave me zero except for knowledge. So let him know that.
Yeah,
I
he
don't know
said
where
that
people assume.
he said that his father only gave him the knowledge to be successful and actually worked at his company until he retired. He doesn't have a golden parachute, as you're saying, in the way that you're saying that he has one. You know, like you could do that too, GW. And that's the point of like my whole channel is to help people. Like that's the whole point of fucking being on top. Because like the questions I asked you, right? And I'm gonna tie this into what SoCal just said. My question is like, okay, when you say, you know, something's not zero carbs and it has two carbs or whatever, right? It's not exactly the truth, right? So when we hold each other to accountability, if you hold your life to that standard, that you're consciously thinking about every little aspect, you will level up.
And I want to
That
hey,
is
I
the
want to say
worst,
one more
bro.
I want to say one more thing too. Okay? So the other person, that when I'm talking, that
pretty
way
sure
we don't talk over each other.
somebody's used that before.
He I don't know who's used that.
So
That's me. But he SoCal saying something right now.
Go ahead.
so I made it. So the only reason why people know half of
to my iPad.
Okay.
so the only reason why
Well, I
people
can listen
even
to
know
him and
even
then mute it again when.
Okay. Oh, he's gonna turn on his
Only re-
iPad so he can hear you, and
yeah.
then he'll mute it. He
The,
said
the
that's a
only
good
reason
idea.
yeah, the
I
only
don't
reason
want
why
there to be
people
any feedback
even
on
know
your end,
even
though.
anything about me is because 404 Faggot Dave said that my wife didn't speak English and he attacked my wife and all that shit did what he
There we
did.
go.
So I did a response video on old Dave.
Let me know if
But
that
even
feeds back. I'm gonna cover my mic.
it is.
Yeah, I can hear. Yeah, it's coming back.
But
We're
even
getting feedback.
then, you know, even then, I'm letting you guys know I was wrong for that too because I don't have a response channel. I have a knowledge channel, and so when I get back on YouTube, you know, when my friends are all right, that's what I'm gonna go back to, bro. And 404 Faggot Dave can say whatever he wants, and everybody can say whatever they want about me, and they're not getting a response out of me because that's just not what I do. I screwed up with old Dave. You know, because I actually fucking helped Dave out again. I gave him a fucking semi truck, take the oil field because he's too broke to get his out the shop. You know what I'm saying? So these people you help, they want to just sit back and just talk a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. And then only other one that I can think of is old world, I guess GW, which I don't remember it, but I'm sure if he says it's there, it's there. But I mean, if I did response videos, that's my bad on my part. You know what I'm saying? So because people can get on their channels and say whatever they want about me because it's their channels. They're allowed to do that. And I'm not nobody in this world to fucking try to correct it. So if I don't like what they say, I just don't watch it. And that's how anybody should be.
Somebody said, "Don't let GW Bowles distract you from Jason being at 21 jobs in the last 5 years." Yeah, Bulls. Did you hear what SoCal just said?
Yeah, there's about a 10-second delay on the video being played online versus what we have here. But go ahead. I caught the gist of it.
Okay. So yeah, he was basically saying that you know, he shouldn't have gone at 404 Dave or whatever his name is, and that
You gotta say his
he's
name the
here
right way,
to help
bro.
people. Nah, I can't say that, man. And and and
I just fuck
he was
with Dave.
so he was also saying that um when he comes back to doing more YouTube, um can you say it again, SoCal, like so I can have the right wording so he can hear you?
My whole thing, man, is I'm just trying to help people on my channel, right?
Yeah.
And my people that watch my channel, they're not here for me to do response videos or talk shit or do all that shit. You know what I'm saying? They're not there
Yeah.
for that, right? It's like you
Yeah.
showing up to high school or whatever, or any kind of school classroom, and the teachers are talking shit about the goddamn fucking janitors and shit. You know, they're there to fucking learn math. So that was my problem, and that was my bad. You know, oh Dave, you know, just could say whatever the fuck he wants about my
Mhm.
chick not knowing English and all that bullshit. And you know, people got free speech, say what they want to say. So that was my bad. GW, he can feel the way he feels. I'm not here to change anybody's opinions of what they think about me. You know what I mean? I'm just here. I'm on YouTube, do what I want to do. And that's it. And then if I don't want to do it no more, I get off. And
Mhm.
however people want to see me as, they have all rights to see me any way they want. A piece of shit, arrogant, this, that, whatever they want. I mean, they're allowed to do that, bro. And so GW can make, and GW has, he's been throwing those diss tracks at me and shit, but you know, I haven't responded. But you know, and he can keep doing that shit. Anybody can,
Right.
because I'm not responding to none of it
Okay.
from
Yeah, yeah.
nobody.
I got a question. I got a question.
I
What's your
appreciate you being so
question, dude?
patient, my dude. I
Yeah, I got a
appreciate
question.
that, bro.
No,
I'm
you
a little
good.
I'm just a little confused. Not that kind of confused, or that's definitely not GW kind of confused. When he says it's just joking, pretending to be gay, but he's not really gay, even though he's admitted on several live streams in the past that he's fucking gay. When you go to Las Vegas and you're naked hugging James Best from the back on the balcony, that's just joking?
Is he naked when he's doing that?
Yes, yes. The pictures are. We can show you the pictures. When you drop your drawers and getting the Japanese soaking tub together, is that just joking? It's like pretending being gay, but you're not really gay, even though you admitted you're gay. Just wondering. Because you said you know it's just a bunch of guys talking about cocks and it's not gay.
I'm glad that I can't hear Winzard except on this thing.
Oh, he can hear. Oh, he can hear. Now he's gonna do that. I can't hear shit.
Where he asked, is it gay?
How's that? No, I heard that. I heard that part.
Oh, okay.
That's all
Okay.
That's all Winzard talks about. You know, he brings up gay shit more than the rest of us do.
Well, I have other questions too. I mean, like I've been sitting on the sideline for several hours now, letting you run your fucking cock holster. So yeah, I have other questions as well. I've been sitting on the sideline for several hours now, letting you run your fucking cock holster. So yeah, I have other questions as well.
Oh, hang on. I guess I need.
Yeah, he can hear JF. He's fucking full. He's doing that wee woo shit. Oh, I can't hear SoCal. Oh no, it's on a delay. Like, and no one else in the whole fucking YouTube world or StreamYard has delays all of a sudden. Oh, I can't hear, but now I can hear, but it's delayed. Yeah, it's really fucking gay. I agree, Alaska.
Yes, it is delayed a little bit because that's where it's playing through here. I don't know, like 5 or 6 second delay or something like that, maybe a little longer.
Well, turn off YouTube.
Hey, GW. I guess you're not gonna answer Winzard. So
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
No, I was just answering it. No,
Oh.
no. Winzard brings up the gay shit all the time. He's only here to aggravate. He has literally nothing of any
But you were
positive
talking
or
about the
ever
gay
had
shit.
trucking or
But
anything ever.
but do you understand what he's saying? Because you did say
No, I
stuff
don't.
about the gay. Okay, so like earlier you were like, oh, we're just clowning around, like we do a lot of gay and dick jokes and stuff like that. He's just
All the
and
time.
I brought up like people be Peter gazing and like that's really their real intention is to fuck you, right? So when you're getting naked with other guys, not just necessarily you, all of you are participating in this. What is separate? Like, why is that a thing where it's like, okay, like we're not gay together? Like, I don't know if that's what
Other
Windsor
than,
asked.
okay, let me ask this because see, Windsor.
Well, I
and
gave
luckily enough, I don't have him
examples
yelling over me 'cause I can't
asking if
hear him,
that
which is
was
kinda
not
awesome.
also not
So
gay
here's the
when they
thing.
get naked
Yeah.
together in a tub
Oh yeah,
and
when the
Dan,
and are
other
doing
than
and back
other than me
hugs from the
hugging
back
James from
being
behind
naked.
on the balcony because I've got copies
yeah,
of that
okay,
picture and everything.
yeah, that's what he's
Um,
talking. Like you on the back hug,
yeah,
being
and
naked with
he
like your
had
dick
had
on his
all his
ass.
clothes on. I just had my shirt off. Um,
Okay.
the as far as the soaking tub that was later that night.
No, that was a
I
different. It
was the
was a
only one side of the
completely
tub. The only
different.
person you see
Actually,
with
they did
bare
get
ass
in the
hanging
hot
out was
tub that
me.
time as well.
The only other people in
However,
the room
that
were
part,
James and
that one
Kyle.
was
They were
not
doing a
filmed.
live feed sitting on the couch. There
The
was
second
nobody else
time
in the
they went
tub.
there,
But
when
they
it
keep
was
running with that whole story for years now that everybody was naked in the tub, and I was the only one in the fucking tub.
no,
Okay.
no. The second time they went is when he got naked on the live stream, went in the hot tub
And
with
there were,
whatever the
What's he
fuck is
talking
Nevada
about?
Trails.
right, Nevada
His
Trails
wife's
girl.
on his wife's birthday, who divorced him because of that night.
Yeah, and Nevada Trail's wife was between you and James.
Nope, she wasn't in the room.
Well, in the picture that y'all took together, like he was off
She
to the
wasn't.
side, and
Yeah,
she
that was
Nobody
the
else was
first.
there. There was
Yeah,
just
that
three
was
of
the
us in the
first
room.
time. That was the first time they went to the went. See,
right.
he doesn't even remember that
And
it
I
was
can
two
prove it
different
because one of
times.
the big things from that night that everybody kept trying to bring up was they were like, "Oh, she got all depressed and stuff." You got, and then that same night you had two of the biggest lioness cocksuckers in the whole wide world, and that was hanging with the Holtz or whatever. They were like, "Oh,
Mm-hmm.
GW offended us." No, because and they go, "Oh, Danny got so that was Kyle's wife. Oh, she got so offended that she left and blah blah blah." I've got video.
No, she
after
never
the
went to
tub
the
thing later
room
that
because
night
she knew
from
what was
all over
going on
New
there
York, New York at like 11 o'clock at fucking night. We're drinking,
on her
eating the Hello
birthday.
Kitty cakes from the Hello Kitty fucking cake thing right there. The big pink, whatever the fuck it was.
Mm-hmm.
No, we totally blew
Probably a
that bullshit
cock.
out of the water.
Probably
But
a
see,
cock
Windsor, who
cake.
never fucking goes anywhere except his house and work, doesn't know. Because one of the
I
things,
just don't
one of the
announce
reasons
where I
we
go
to
on
Vegas in the
YouTube.
first place,
None of your
it's like
fucking business.
peaceful ground, if you want to call it that.
Right.
It started with James years ago. Him and BOC, who we were sure at one point was going to fucking fight and throw down, they never did, man. BOC turned out to be a great guy. But when we first started listening to James years ago, man, you would think BOC was the biggest cunt in the universe. Everything James said about him.
Deflection,
They ended up going to
distraction.
Vegas, ended
Here
up
we
being
go.
great friends.
Right.
There's
Here we
been
go.
several of us that have gone to
BOC.
Vegas. And at the end of the day, we end up being good friends. I won't say like best friends with everybody, but
Right.
everybody hangs out and acts cordial when we're in Vegas and shit. Does some
Mhm.
shit get a little stupid?
Yeah, and
but
acts
nobody
gay.
is
It's just
fucking.
acting gay.
I mean, I'm fucking in my room, but that ain't had nothing to do with everybody else.
He didn't have a room.
Whoa.
He didn't have
I
a room.
mean, damn, that's a flex right there, G Dubs. Like you flex with the sex, maybe SoCal flexes with the success. I don't know if you can see it, GW, but there's a link I put up there. That's a link to the Timothy Bennett that was his mugshot and all that stuff, and you could clearly see that it's not me. And you know who gave that to me? The same guy that said that it was me that told you that I was a sexual, got arrested 50 times for this shit.
Yeah, well, Narc makes up a lot of shit about a lot of people. It's what he does. So you got to understand, if he's the source, it may not be reliable, but we have to check it out.
Well, it's a news source, and so it's on YouTube. It's you know. And
and Windsar's another bad one. And since I can't hear him right now, I can kind of just talk and say whatever. But man, Windsor,
but
that's another.
before he could hear me and it was delayed. Now he's gonna pretend he can't fucking hear me.
no, he was listening to you on a
However,
different device.
even Red Hawk, who's probably a flaming fag as well, he even left the hotel
I can't hear
room
nothing Windsor says now. I see the little circle bopping.
because he
up and down
got
and
too
everything.
gay. Because him and James Best were fucking, you know, all they had on was their fucking bathrobes, and they were trying to give them lap dances. Even he left. He's like, I ain't down with this shit. I gotta go.
Video, I bet. Let's see.
Yeah, so he said Red Hawk left because of all that what y'all were doing.
The gayness.
Okay, so that's a good question, Art. What if the kid did show up when you were getting drunk and got naked, and not just you, any of those people, right, that were acting, you know, would you guys have acted different around the kid? Like,
Oh no, you didn't. Wait. Oh, that was the other thing. He said it's okay because he was waiting until he was 18. So it would have been okay.
I got eggs.
That was his excuse earlier that, well, we knew he was going to be 18 by the time he got there.
Oh, they frozen?
So even though it would be gay, it wouldn't be PDF because he was going to be 18 in November, even though we were going in October. Make it make sense.
Did you hear what he said, GW?
No.
He said that
To be 18, you're gonna wait until
to do all that stuff.
It's kind of like local guy justifying the Dunkin' Donuts girl saying, "Well, 16's legal in Connecticut."
What about what if the kid was there? How would you act? I didn't hear your response. Would you guys have not been doing the gay jokes like to that degree, or what? Hot tubs and
Well, the kid would have never. There would never have been a child up in the room with us in the first place.
Okay, so he would have had to stay in his own room. Is that when he would have gotten drunk, like doing his own thing, or like what?
Yeah, because kids can have their own
somebody
room.
else there with them. It wouldn't have been us if we're drinking. They ain't gonna take that responsibility.
But you did take.
He
the
can say that
responsibility,
now.
You would be the chaperone.
Yeah.
Would be, didn't do it, did I?
Right, but I'm asking you, what if? Would you behave differently? Like not do the hot tubs and stuff. Like, do you have a moral sense of that, or are you just a fucking completely free spirit?
Sorry, hold on. I was moving some eggs and stuff. Had to get it out of my mouth there.
Yeah, Jesus
No.
Christ.
How would he feel if someone off the internet, some 50-year-old fucking weirdo off the internet, invited one of his alleged adopted children to Vegas without his knowledge?
That same guy right there.
How would he feel about that?
How would you, Windsor asked, how would you feel if a 50-year-old man invited one of your children to anywhere?
Well, in that same theory, when you were up in Illinois fucking the shit out of that little kid that they caught you with, I mean, how do you feel about that in that same theory? I mean, it doesn't seem
deflection, distraction at its finest.
I mean, you're asking me bullshit that didn't happen. I'm going to ask you bullshit that didn't happen. So I mean, you're trying to lead into a question.
I asked you, how would you feel if somebody did that to your kids?
It would never happen.
Why wouldn't it happen?
Well, one, my kids have been trained very well from a very young age.
So this kid wasn't?
Huh?
So this kid wasn't? He was naive, is what you're saying?
You know, this was, you know, the theoretical thing you're talking about. This was a 17-year-old young man who, by the time we would have met him, would have already been 18 years old. So you're telling me that if he turned 18 on a Thursday, the day we arrived, everything would have been okay. But the Wednesday on the 17th, everything was vicious, evil, and wrong, huh? You're just saying that you're saying at the stroke of midnight, everything suddenly became okay morally and
no, you're saying it would be okay.
No,
you, GW, are trying to justify it by saying that the kid would be 18, so it would be okay.
Does this happen with everybody that turns 18? Do they suddenly get a magic ray of sunlight that prevents
I personally don't think that 18 would make it any better, but it would make it legal. It's like when you take a heavy load that's over 80,000 pounds. It's going to be a destruction to the fucking highway. But if you get that magic piece of paper, now it's safe to roll with it. You know what I'm saying? So it's similar to that.
At the time of this conversation, even though this is not what happened, and I'm not implying anything by this,
Yeah.
but at the time this conversation happened, I was in Alaska.
Okay.
That the young man in question was in California.
Yeah.
Other people were from Texas, and we were talking about meeting in Nevada. All four states.
Ask him why for three different live streams he kept asking the kid to come to Vegas.
Happen, but you're beating
repeatedly.
Something was going to happen. There was going to be something taken advantage of, or all whatever. This is what y'all push every fucking time.
I'm not saying it's sexual, but it could have been like just not watching the kid and then him taking in alcohol, even though he said he didn't want to. He already tried all that stuff. Would have still been under your rules
supervision.
of like supervision and duties of responsibility, really.
Nope.
Because you did say that one of y'all would be the chaperone. And chaperones assume supervision, correct?
Well, who was going to be the chaperone? That would be another question.
Okay, well, whoever it was, you guys are all partying, right?
He said he was going to be.
Keep trying, Trip. You're losing here, but I mean, go ahead.
I'm not. I'm losing what? I'm just asking questions. There's nothing to lose.
You're trying to push something into some kind of theoretical situation to try to.
I'm not pushing anything.
Because he said this.
No, I'm just going by what you said. You said don't drink in front of you, which means that you understand that you have some type of responsibility.
Well, if you're going to keep leading back to this, then I'm going to keep assuming that you went to Illinois and fucked a little kid.
I mean, that's your prerogative, but no, it doesn't say that. That's the problem. It doesn't say that. I just ask questions about what you said. And, it's all right.
We came in here for the topic of conversation to talk about different things, and every time you and I talk, you try to bring the subject up in a very
you're saying
ways.
Well, you're saying me. I'm asking the question that was asked by somebody you can't hear. That's all.
Allegedly can't hear.
That you allegedly
whether it's you, Winzard, in the exact same way that SoCal brings up those tarps every fucking time we have a conversation. Winzard brings up gay shit, child molester shit. You also try to bring it up and try to bring it back, and like one time you're like, but GW, was this wrong?
Oh, ask him about the Uncle Tom thing then, since he doesn't want to talk about his gayness
of sex or anything like that whatsoever.
Okay.
You guys, Narc, and you were the one that bring up sex all the time.
Okay. So since you don't want to talk about the sex and you want to move on from that, okay, what about being an Uncle Tom? How am I an Uncle Tom?
Oh, you're a complete Uncle Tom.
Wouldn't I be Sambo, not Uncle Tom? Because Uncle Tom's the hero. I don't know if you actually know the story. You just heard the term.
I was trying to give you a little bit of credit, but
credit of what? There's nothing wrong with Uncle Tom.
I was trying to give you less credit for being as stupid as you sometimes appear to be.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just.
See, I get it.
How am I Uncle Tom?
See, Trip, I get it. You're a lonely man. I mean, you've had a criminal history. People don't associate with you anymore. You came in here to YouTube to try to find friends, and all you found was SoCal and Winzard and fucking Narc. I mean, you're batting zero, bro. I mean, I was lucky. I found James Best. I struck gold from day one. I mean,
right.
That's like, oh God, man, I can't even begin to talk about how awesome he is. But,
you're the worst troll. You're the worst troll, bro. You're the worst troll ever.
And before I even came along, people mess with James. They mess with Coach. All of us take a turn at being talked to about these guys. But you, Trip, see, the reason I try to get with you about this is that instead of coming in here,
trying to get with you.
Obama reference earlier, instead of coming in here,
trying to get with you. He never did explain the definition of that.
You just
of that Obama
situation. Other losers that aren't going anywhere in life. I mean, Winzard, for example, is going to die a very slow, long, old old man painful death. It is
I think we
my
all
hope.
don't. We
I
all
think
wish
we
when
all die that.
we all die,
like that.
and don't we?
No, no, no.
Don't we
We
all
have
wish
family
to
that
make
pick us
it
up after
long?
I hope Windsor dies in his living room and they have to burn his house down to get rid of the stink. When
Let
they
me guess. He's gonna
find
fuck
him.
my children in the mouth
That's
too.
what I'm hoping. You know,
Mhm.
he's gonna die
Okay.
a sad old little.
Ask
old
him if
man.
he wants to
And
fuck my kids in the
just-
mouth.
I can't
mean-
ask him that. That's
Well, I mean, he said
and
it
I
to
can't
other
even hear
people,
what he's
so
responding
you know.
to that. He's
Yeah,
probably,
yeah. No,
Wait,
he just
I thought
wanted
he
to
couldn't
ask you
hear
a
me. I
simple
thought he
question.
couldn't hear me.
Is it going to be something about gay or child molesting again? He's going to try to bring that shit up for the 50 billionth fucking time.
Well, I don't. I'm not gonna say what it was. With a question, I'm just not gonna ask that question, right?
Now,
Like,
you can't even remember a conversation. You can't even remember what your MOS was, so your memory is not exactly the most reliable here.
well, you know, like, but that's the thing. It's not that I can't remember. I just have no reason to tell you.
I don't think you can remember because it never happened.
I get that, and you're allowed to think that. Like that's
Well,
the
I do
funny
think
thing
that.
about you, and that's fair. That's fine.
But and the same way you forget your MOS is the same way you forget your criminal charges in Illinois. I think you've psychologically put it out of your mind.
Right, exactly. You're 100% right, GW. The way that I forget my MOS is the same reason that I forget the criminal charges, which means since I don't have criminal charges, means I don't forget the MOS.
And like that imaginary family you were trying to say that you were with yesterday before you sat there at the table with the lady in the big boobs and she told you to get up because that's her husband's
Those
plate.
were some nice fucking tits, man. God damn. Yeah.
Yeah.
damn.
You remember that yesterday, you know?
I didn't
Yeah.
even remember what was on the
'Cause I
plate. Like
personally had
I didn't
Billy
even look at the
following you
food. I'll be
around
honest.
yesterday,
You know.
and he said that you were just, and then on top of that, he said, "You're under 6 feet tall, man." I
I'm
thought you
under
were like
6 feet
taller in your
tall?
pictures, huh?
Yeah. Who said I'm under 6 feet tall?
He said you were like 4'7", maybe 5'6.5" or something like that.
Well, I
it's really
mean,
weird.
you that secret video picture that you got of me there, I'm in the heels makes it look like I must be really short, you know, like
Well, I tried to increase the leg length in that video in that picture
Yeah.
right there, but you know
yeah, it wouldn't
like
let
better-
you like lie. It wouldn't let you lie, right?
what?
It wouldn't let you lie on me, right? So it had to show my real
No, I didn't.
height.
I didn't have enough footage. The only other footage I have of you was the day that you had your truck in the car wash, or the truck in the truck wash, and we had to capture the reflection off the side of the
That's
chrome
not
in
me.
the truck. Well, that's
That
what I'm gonna
wasn't
say.
me.
Well, he looks
That was-
whoever he is, he looks like a little pygmy. So I'm gonna say he's you until I know different.
Okay. Yeah, I think I would be. I think I'd be driving my own truck. Yeah,
So
that's.
you don't own your. So you don't own your own truck.
I
Now
said
he's
I would
project-
be
now he's
driving
projecting
my
instead-
own truck.
Eh,
That was
yeah,
that,
instead of
that truck was my truck. Yeah.
Instead of deflection,
So you don't
distraction.
know.
Now he's projecting his Napoleonic tendencies on you by saying
Yeah.
that you're short.
Are you short,
our-
GW?
Windsor, huh?
He is
Are
very
you
short.
short?
hmm
He's a small man.
I'm only 5'10" and a half. That's short in my family.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I'm
He's
the
giving
only- the
himself
only
about
people
8
I'm
inches
taller
there.
than the family is the dog and the women.
Right. Yeah. Well,
That dog got a
glad
bigger
that you-
wiener than you too, huh? That's why you're so proud of that doggy wiener.
Good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's another thing. We have a video of you jerking off in the truck. What's up with that?
Well, I know
Why'd you do that?
that's not me because y'all didn't get any of the tattoos on my legs, so I know it's not me. Both legs. I've got tattoos on both legs, and y'all didn't capture any of those, so it's
So
not
you
me,
hid them?
and I've got a lot more hair than whoever that fucker was.
Okay.
And- And because I tan nude on a regular basis, my tan
Oh
goes all the way up
God,
to
Jesus fucking Christ, this guy.
dude, I'm just telling you, whoever that was, that had like white pasty ass legs, and
Oh
maybe my brown doesn't stop.
Jesus Christ, yo, what the fuck do you not do, GW?
And then-
You're
well, most
over
recently-
the top, like.
Well, most recently, and this is the one that, like, you know, I have to be more careful about because I'm so vulnerable and all that. But you know, I was watching this thing with Josh Brolin and somebody else, and they were talking about suntan in their buttholes and all that, or perineum or whatever I don't know what the fuck it's called. It's some spot. Like I just called it your taint down there. But man, I tell you what, if you get your crotch all exposed to the sunlight and everything, man, you can get a tan there. You feel good. You got good energy the rest of the day. I can't do it when I'm on the road and everything. And then, you know, whenever I'm at the tanning salon, you know, what I'll do is I'll try to straddle the tanning bed, but it just doesn't always seem to work too well, you know.
I highly doubt that you go to the tanning salon.
All the time.
All right.
I got a
DJ
vacation
asked,
coming up. I got a vacation coming up, and I need to look good.
Well, you have a long way to go. Just keep doing what you're doing, and one day you may look good. Are you gonna start taking you know, any peptides or any testosterone or anything like that? Do you plan on
Actually,
doing anything?
I'm already on testosterone. They're talking about increasing my dosage because here's another fun fact that you don't know about me. Now, Windsor.
Fun fact. A fun fact.
Along, but
Something else gay.
Let's
hear
I'm
it.
not exactly a whole man here. I'm actually part woman.
We do know that. And you have a
I
split
don't know if he
broken
ever
penis.
told you that.
Oh God.
No, it's true. We found out years ago. When me and the ex were trying to conceive, we went in and did. You know, the first thing they do when you go to the fertility clinic is it feels like, I know it's not a gallon, but it feels like they take a gallon of fucking blood from you, and they run all the tests that my PMP.
So your XXY is what you're saying? You have an extra chromosome?
Basically,
he's got Down syndrome.
Different. The way I basically describe it is that, you know, I did the sperm count, and before we even got down out of the parking lot, the ladies from the fertility clinic are like, "Mr. Bowles, we need to talk about your numbers." I said, "Are they low?" She goes, "Oh yeah," and I'm like, "Well, how bad? You know, are they like in the thousands?" She goes, "They're like in the zeros," and I'm like, "What do you mean?" She goes, "Like as in there's nothing there." And then the phrase she said afterwards is what I've used since then, was that she goes, you make the city bus, you just don't make any of the riders. And I'm like, oh, okay. And so all the other fluids I produce fine, but the ones that produce babies I don't make. Well, then
that doesn't make you part female.
That I ended up getting there, and
that's not what makes you a female, though. You know that, right?
Well, no, but that's what I'm getting to. It turns out that I have a severe hormonal imbalance that I produce
no shit, Sherlock.
certain levels of estrogen and some other things, because all my shit's kind of screwy.
Right.
Anyway.
Shit.
Is that why you get very emotional?
It could actually be, man. I do get very emotional from time to time. But the cool thing about it, though, is it's nothing they can really fix.
Ask him if he's lactating.
It just prevents me from having children. Now,
when you take the testosterone, does it help? Does it create?
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't bring. Just the testicles just never were able to make sperm. Okay. So it's like, and what I do is
about sperm. You weren't asking about sperm.
Well, they refer to it as being a hybrid. That I'm a combination of two.
Now you're a fucking X-Man?
No, nothing cool like that. I mean, I didn't get the laser eyes or adamantium skin. Well, that's actually, adamantium's not a mutation. That's just what was put on his mutation.
Right.
No, this is have you ever heard of what they call a liger?
You're not a fucking liger.
Listen. I'm pointing out something.
Oh my God,
I was trying to think of something cool instead of just saying a mule.
Yeah.
Because a mule is when a donkey and a horse. Well, when a donkey fucks a female horse, and then when that baby is produced, it's a mule. But not all.
You are a jackass.
Mules cannot reproduce. Same thing with the liger. It's a combination of a tiger and a lion, and they can reproduce once between each other, but that offspring will not be able to reproduce.
Oh, so your mom and dad are the liger and tiger thing, and you're the offspring that can't reproduce. What about your brothers and your sister?
They're different. We have different sires.
Okay. And you're the oldest?
Your mom's a slutty whore? Okay.
All right. Well, I mean, that's an interesting story. I hope you can have kids one day. I hope you keep
no, he can't.
Trying. I hope you keep trying. Because like that's a big thing, you know, like being able to pass on your
Yeah,
superior
but
genetics.
but
No,
putting
it
it
dies with me,
putting
man.
it in
I'm
men's
defective. It
buttholes
dies with
and
me.
in men's mouths, men can't get pregnant
My
regardless of
mom
what
was
they say
human
on
and
the
my dad
news.
was whatever. So
Yeah. Do you still talk to your biological father?
no, I have no idea who he is.
Oh, okay.
There was a
Oh,
person there was a person who we thought it was,
yeah.
but when he
Jerry
died,
Jones.
Who's we?
no,
Who's we?
God,
Got a mouse in your
don't
pocket?
even jinx me like that. No, we don't know for sure. We have theories,
We.
but
Who's we?
my mom doesn't want to get into the history of it, and there's a
Oh,
couple of theories, but I haven't been able to. The one family that I would like it to be doesn't want to talk about it, so but
right.
we'll see.
Now, what happened where a
So your mom's not your
doctor
mom either.
was fucking holding your mom down for fucking 4 days? What is all that about?
When
Like
when did this allegedly happen?
2010.
2010. Let me see. What was going on in 2010?
She got sick. She went to the hospital. They strapped her to the fucking bed for 4 days. She got ulcers on like her elbow and wrist, I believe. And she sued him 2 years later.
That would be when, if I recall correctly, because I was out of state at the time. What was
Out of
it?
state.
And that's a
Oh,
fucked up situation.
No,
there.
no.
Like, you guys
It's
should be.
it's okay. So my mom has something called lupus,
Yeah.
and it's not the kind that kills you. It's just the one that like attacks your nerves all the time and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And so she has an issue with that. But one of the things that was happening was, her body, and this is again, we come from some unique people here. She burns in her body a massive amount of what is it? Potassium, I think was what it was, and she
Oh,
got to the
wow.
point she was
Cramping
freaking
all the
out.
time.
Yeah, kind of, but it's like her body attacks itself. Is the way lupus works or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, the way I
Hypochondriac?
was explained
Call it a
was
hypochondriac.
that if I can say it, there was something else. Anyway, something else happened. She ended up almost dying. Okay, they had to
Right.
strap her down and stuff, and they kept pulling blood samples and all that, and they were almost to the point of pulling the plug on my mom. And but luckily enough, one of the priests we know there, my dad wasn't there. They stopped him. He called my dad. They rushed in.
Oh, they had to strap her down
One
because she
guy
was
possessed.
possessed.
He goes, have we? He called it like I was told they called it like an elemental or something like or whatever.
Possession.
Whatever it
You're
is.
looking
where
for
you
the
would-
word.
you
It's
would
called
look for other
possession.
things in the blood besides like.
Yeah,
Like a
possession.
demon?
Demons. It's demonic possession. They had to call the priest.
Let's just say nutrients or whatever in the body.
Okay.
There was another
Yeah.
word they
Yeah,
used. Anyway,
nutrients. Nutrients.
but it turned out that whatever had happened with my mom, her potassiums were so low, her heart shouldn't even have been beating. I mean, it
Right.
was
Or
like bad.
potassiums.
And because she was in,
But it was
she
it was the
unconscious. I mean, she was in
potassiums.
ICU all that time.
Yeah.
But what ends up happening, they gave her a bag of potassium mixed in with some other stuff, and she started feeling better. By the time she had the second bag, she was wide awake. But the staff at that hospital had been so negligent, they had basically let her lay there in her own sweat and shit for days because they didn't want to fight her because my mom's a strong woman, you know. And
She's a
basically,
detective, right?
she was a sheriff's deputy. She did
Right.
forensics. My dad was the
Yeah,
detective.
forensics. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Mhm. So like, why are you guys struggling
Yeah.
now? She should have gotten paid for that shit. I
Well-
haven't read the whole thing, so I didn't. Like,
No.
No.
She didn't, because what they did was they kept trying
They
to
said
come.
that it was
Now
too
they-
late.
Now,
Right?
now
That's what they first said.
well, they settled out of court. There wasn't a win or a
Yeah.
loss or whatever. There was a settlement,
Okay.
of which I don't know how much they got. It was part of the agreement that the children were never supposed to know, blah blah blah, whatever.
Right.
TW
I
stole it and
can't tell
smoked
you
it
was
and it put it
against,
to meth in his
St.
potatoes.
Elizabeth Christus, if that helps.
Mhm.
Yep.
Well, how
Told you,
did-
Saint
how did-
Elizabeth.
how did-
Yep, Saint Elizabeth. Exorcisms.
How did
Go
little
ahead.
Trip find out all this stuff? Like,
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying, GW. So,
It was Narc.
Yeah,
It was
it's
Narc.
Narc. I mean, you can.
Well, it's public. It's public information. It's not like it was a big secret.
What-
Now, if you can
Well, I
find
mean, you
out how
didn't
much
want
the
the kids
settlement
to
was.
know.
The what?
Well, I haven't finished reading it. Like, I have the court documents. I don't have the certified ones. I have the ones from 1990 certified, but I don't have the ones, and I don't want to talk about that.
No, it wouldn't
here.
have been 1990. 1990.
That-
Nothing
it was
happened.
between that was between you and your mom and your dad, or your
No.
adopted dad.
The only.
When
Well,
you were
I consider him.
teenagers.
I
Remember
consider
that?
him a.
Your dad.
Your
The
The only
between them.
person. Okay, the only person that got locked up around that time was me.
It was civil. It was a civil. It wasn't. Basically, what it is if somebody says something is happening, but they don't want the other person to go to jail, they still want to work things through. It's a civil dispute.
That
Civil
wasn't them.
lawsuit.
That wasn't them. It was me.
Domestic. So they were fighting you. I have the thing. You're not mentioned.
Well, creative paperwork is what it is. But I was the one that got locked up. I got locked up and sent to a mental institution for 3 months.
So you're a fucking batshit crazy.
Yeah, at the time I
Okay,
was.
so
And still
you're
is.
calling me batshit crazy, but you're batshit crazy.
Well, I was a juvenile. I wasn't an active military person going crazy on the field.
Deflection, distraction.
Oh man. So you understand that people could go into the military like at 17, right?
Oh, no. That can't be responsible because, see, if you invite somebody somewhere when they're 17 years old, it's also bad. Oh, my God. Like you guys.
You know, the military.
The Army would
I
be
get
child
what you're saying.
molesters.
I guess that's one of the arguments that you can go
See, I
die,
left-
but you can go die for your country, but you can't drink a beer for your country. Like, yes, that's one of the things.
You know,
yeah.
as much as I think Jesse Ventura is a fucking scumbag, that is my favorite speech that he did, where he said he wanted to go back to Vietnam because there he was treated as a man. He could fire a weapon, he could drink a beer, but back in the States, he was treated like an idiot. And it was like,
Right.
you know, by that time he had already killed 23 men, but you know, he walks down the street of his house and the cops treat him like a piece of shit. Yeah. Anyway, let's
Well,
see.
if you act like a
Back to
piece of shit, you get
1990,
treated like a
1990,
piece of shit.
And I was born in 75, so.
Yeah, you're
85
old.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure you know
No,
that
15.
feeling well,
Yeah,
GW
so-
Boss.
You were born in
Was it
August, right?
Yeah. So I'd been, hold on. So when was that? 90?
You're a Virgo? You're a Virgo?
No, I'm a Leo. August 5th.
Okay.
No, JF Trucker, I do not have multiple personalities. I have coexistent personality disorder.
Holy fuck. Okay. I mean, that's
Yep.
pretty. How do you deal with that on a day to day, like being a?
Well,
Is
that was-
that one of
that
your
was-
downfalls that you can't control?
No,
it?
that was one of the terminologies.
so
that
it
a
wasn't
psychiatrist
him.
came up with because
It wasn't
he
him that
was
that that was
diagnosed as
harassing
ADHD
and trying to molest the people on the show. It was one of
That-
his other personalities. His
that
coexistent
does make sense.
personalities.
That's Windsor. That does make sense. So GW, what basically is that these other personalities can be the one that's like very destructive, right? Like doing like these weirdo things like that. I mean, that the rest of us would probably consider weird, you know, like whipping our cocks out in front of each other and, you know, feeling each other's balls and, you know, not thinking about what we're saying before we say it and never being like, you know what, yeah, I was just fucked up. I shouldn't have said it that way. You know, things like that, and it's not really you. But it is you because it's part
you
of
always
it.
seem to bring it. You
Well,
always seem to
because
bring
they're
it back to that
coexistent.
moment. You
They're
are
coexistent.
fascinated with that one moment in time in my life.
Yeah, 'cause
Wait,
that's
now he only
I
touched
have-
and sucked balls once.
That's the actual problem I have with you, GW. I don't have a problem with anything else. That's the only thing. Yeah.
Oh, and then also along with that, what they're
Mhm.
finding with I was going to throw this in there too, just to show you how triply fucked up I am. apparently, and this is what I'm getting from a lot of the ADHD websites and stuff like that, and the
We read it
groups
on
that
the
I'm a
internet.
part of on Facebook. Allegedly, people like myself might even be misdiagnosed as low-level autistic, along with the ADHD.
I saw that you wrote that on your Facebook. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah,
So,
and that's I'm kind of trying to deal with that now because it's like,
Well, I would
you know, it's
say,
just I don't know how to take that. It's kind of I don't know.
Okay.
Possibly.
Okay.
I mean, anything's possible. But
Well, do you think you're more like the Ashburger's autistic, like Elon Musk?
I mean, the extra
No.
chromosome, though.
well,
I
my
mean, you
level of
do
creati-
have an
my- my-
extra chromosome. You have
That'd be
XXY
like Down
chromosome.
syndrome.
Well, I will say this, and James Best would be the best to tell you about this.
Oh,
Little
God.
things freak me the fuck out. Okay, if there's a little minor problem that you guys could handle without even thinking twice about it because it's so common, freaks me the fuck out. Y'all's world could be totally falling apart, and the world's getting ready to burn, and I am in an absolute happy moment of zen because that is my happy space. That's where I am fully functional and 100%.
That's not what you just said.
in
You
the
just said
zone,
little
is in
things make you
nothing
freak
but
out.
fucking
Now you're
chaos.
trying to convince us that
Okay?
we would
And
be
that makes me
freaking
seem like
out
an odd person,
and
I
that
know,
you would be
but
calm.
it's just
You're not a. I
That's
don't
like
think
the
that would
exact
make you an odd
opposite of what he
person.
just said.
It's just. I think everybody. You just. I mean, you might be a little. Yeah. Do you overthink things? You know. Mr. Narc is here now too.
oh goody.
Can you hear him?
No, I can only hear you for some reason. I don't know what the fuck's with my phone right now.
Narc, can you hear me, Narc? He can never hear anything.
Yeah, it takes him about a minute for his phone to catch up.
Yeah, I think I got it now.
Yeah.
So many clips in the last couple hours.
Yeah.
My phone's stacked.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
My phone's stacked.
Can you hear him, GW?
No, but if I need to, I can mute my thing for a minute.
He can.
Whatever
He can
it
hear.
is.
I don't know what he has to say.
Hold on, give me 2 seconds.
I mean, since we're doing question hour, I thought I would. Maybe I could ask a question.
Yeah. I'm just trying to understand
Of GW.
better. So, you know, like I'm not saying that I'm not
GW.
going to fuck with GW, because I'm going to fuck with GW, because GW is
Oh,
fun,
maybe I can't.
you know? Oh, you can't hear?
I hear you, I hear you.
Yeah, Narc has a
I know
June
Trip's
bug
the one I
going
don't
on.
hear.
Oh, shit.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah.
That is weird.
It's very odd.
You better.
He ain't
I
on
hear
that
you
just because
Thursday.
Narc ain't on the T-Mobile, man. He's not.
Yeah,
he-
like,
he-
every time
he-
you
he-
get
I'm here.
T-Mobile.
I'm here, but I muted it.
I don't
and
know
then
why
I'm
I hear
trying to
you,
listen
though.
on the
I don't hear
main
anybody
page, and
else.
I don't know.
All
I
right.
can hear Windsor and you, but that's it.
Sort of wild.
Oh, now
Okay.
GW can hear me.
Yeah, because it's
Oh,
something
all that.
It's
So
on.
I
magic.
guess I saved it. I fixed that.
All
It's
right,
magic
or something.
Windsor, tell Narc that GW can hear him now.
Well, I can't hear
GW
GW. Maybe that's good.
Yeah.
Maybe that is a red herring.
GW can hear you now, though.
Oh, well, good. Good. Well,
And me, amazingly, all of a sudden.
Okay, now we can't hear Narc.
Yeah, now he dropped out.
He's gonna come back.
Yeah, he'll come back.
I mean, I think the conversation has been pretty productive, except that GW insists on spreading a completely false narrative about me.
Yes.
Well, you'll have the opportunity in the future to be proven innocent with the same amount of criticism and critiquing that you've given me all this time.
But you haven't proven him guilty yet.
Yeah, and I just put the link of this person from Illinois that did those
You know,
things,
I'm
same
busy. I'm
story
busy.
and everything.
I'm busy
However,
doing
the
something. I'll watch it a
videos
little later and
that
make a decision.
however, the videos that he is quoting from is clearly you on the videos. Like You have nothing except for, well, this guy gave me some info. I did some digging with my lawyer and my private investigator, and I'm part woman, and stuff like that.
Man, did I even get to finish telling the rest of
And
the
my
story?
dick is broken, and I slipped on a log one time.
I can hear you,
Caught
GW.
put a nail through my dick.
So,
Jesus.
with my other hormonal imbalances and stuff like that,
Oh
with
my
my
God.
condition and everything,
What the
one
fuck,
of
bro?
the things that happened was post-COVID,
Yeah.
Oh god.
I have super smell.
Oh god. Here we go. COVID
Yo,
kills
where's
your
the
smell.
Glock 40? Where's
Yeah.
the Glock 40 right now? Like, Jesus
Who needs
Christ.
one?
Okay, did you just me?
Yeah. He
Did
did.
he just charge his weapon?
Yeah.
Please, after the story of the fucking super smell X-Man
Yeah.
please, yes, I'm in an alternate reality right now.
Yeah. Broken snake dick from a nail on a pine tree.
I have
Makes me
learned to
makes me
look
mostly
into different
woman.
realities,
Oh my god.
and every single one I have been in and been able to see, Narc is always a cunt.
Okay.
My number
Now he-
one nemesis.
Now he wants to
we meet
cut.
again.
Man, look at that.
Oh, he's
He
gonna
can't
pretend he
hear
can't hear you.
Josh.
Yeah, he's gonna pretend he can't hear you.
Oh, okay, that's fine, GW.
Yeah, he's been doing that since
Do I need to try to go out and come back in again, Trip?
If you want, yeah.
now he's-
Yeah,
Yeah,
because I was able
yeah,
to
you
hear
should.
SoCal until he left the room last time. So let me do
Yeah.
that.
Make
Hang
sure
on.
you close YouTube after you join the thing, otherwise it's gonna fuck it up.
No, now he's gonna say he can't. The link's not working, and his phone's dying. Watch, guaranteed.
Jesus Christ, this is the most incredible story I've ever heard in my life. GW is one of the most interesting people. I'm not sure if he's a human, but what the fuck? Like,
You thought we were making it up. I told you we weren't making that shit up, bro.
I'm missing most of it because the link doesn't work and my phone is dying. So
Oh, you've heard it. You've heard it all before, bro. It's the same
Yeah.
shit.
okay, can you hear everybody, GW?
Okay, everybody say something.
Yo,
Something.
my
Okay,
number
here.
one nemesis.
Okay, I hear that.
Okay,
Nemesis.
Nemesis, yes. And you can hear me, right?
I can hear you.
Okay, can you hear Winzard?
It doesn't even matter.
Oh, there he is. Okay, yeah, I hear him.
Okay, and we don't know where Narc is. He's
He's just
disappeared
hiding in the
again.
corner. Yeah, he's disappeared, hiding in the corner.
He's
Narc
hiding in
is
the
in an
corner.
empty steel room where everybody's yelling in megaphones at him. So you can't hear
Yes.
a goddamn thing he says anyway because his audio is the worst of anybody on the internet. Sorry, Narc.
This is true. That's why he's got to yell all the time.
He needs to get a motherfucker.
Exactly.
Even though he's like,
T-Mobile.
well, not yell. He talks very loud.
And
guilty
GW,
of
you
that
have
Always.
Mint Mobile, don't you? GW
Yes,
has
sir.
Mint Mobile. You have Mint Mobile.
No, I have
No, he ain't got Matt. Yeah, see, even worse.
And what is going on with your fucking, like, you got sued for $250,000.
Oh no, it was a lot. That's why y'all keep getting wrong. It was a lot more than that.
God damn.
Okay, so
Sure it was. Yeah, sure it was.
no, it was. They kept adding things to it. So what I
Oh,
did
yeah,
was, and this will be the last time.
Grow
I
the
explain
story.
it.
Grow the
Alright.
story.
Okay.
Let's hear the
am I
story.
You
gonna-
got
am I
sued for
gonna- am I gonna get to-
$250,000
Okay.
for
let's hear
a
the
truck
story.
that was only 120. I mean, the truck was 120, right?
Let's hear the story. Let him tell,
All right,
let him
go
tell
ahead.
his truth.
All
Let him
right.
tell his
All
truth.
right. I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
The original price I financed the truck for was $118,200. Okay. And the guy, let's just say it's my fault. I didn't read everything all the way through. There were some documents that were omitted from, not from the company that did the loan, but the person that prepared them. And he has since been terminated and people are looking into him, but I'm already bankrupt, so it doesn't fucking matter. Anyway, but here's the point. The company that did this, I paid right at about $30,000 into it. Voluntary repossession. Is he firing a gun in the background or something?
Who? Narc?
Yeah, I hear a
Hang
gun
on,
or something. That's
let me
fine.
see if I can. I'm gonna try. No, it's not. I don't think it's shooting. How do I? Fuck.
No, it's my loud service truck. Sorry.
Oh,
I
okay.
have his
All
big
right.
ass
So
phones. What do you want me to do?
anyway, 118.2 is what was financed. I paid personally about $30,000 into it. By the time they took it back, they sold it for $72,000. There was a balance of just under $20,000 left on it. I thought they were going to make a deal with me on that, and I figured I would have to pay it out. Wow.
Hey, is that loud? You're the only one's
like
ever
super
complained
loud.
about it.
Okay, so
All right,
tell us how
initially-
$20,000 discrepancy turned into more than $250,000.
Yeah.
Wait, I have questions though, please. So, semi-serious question: when they sold the truck, were they only able to get 72,000 because of the amount of os or toe funk that was on the driver's pedal?
Oh
And
my
then-
god.
Or in the
And
bed.
then
Or in the bed.
Or in the bed. Hopefully, you guys flip that mattress in between shifts. And then, secondly, what did James Best have to say about this? Because I mean, he is the greatest businessman that's ever lived. So I'm surprised that with your close association with him, he wasn't able to help you get out of this. I can only imagine that you didn't listen to his genius advice.
The story gets even better.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, continue.
Just wait, there's more.
The
course.
place that financed it, they came back and said they don't care that they got their money back. They wanted the money they would have gotten over the length of the loan. So initially,
Yeah, that doesn't work like that.
Well, I can prove it. I've got the documents. Initially, they came after me.
Right, like you got the documents against Trip here.
Let him talk. Let him talk. Let him
Initially,
talk.
well, this is Trip. This is what I deal with all the time. This is where we have a level of aggravation with these guys. Because anyway, initially they told me that my debt to them was 142,000 and some change. By the time they filed the lawsuit against me, they went ahead and filed it for what they called an easy 250,000 because they had already added their legal cost into it. But then they did an amendment to it 4 months later saying that there was a towing and repair fee of like $30,000, and then they started adding all these other fees. By the time it was said and done, they had worked the total up to $347,000.
God damn. That's crazy.
My attorney said the reason they did that is because most of the time when this goes to court, whether it go to mediation or goes in front of the judge understanding that people are, especially with the trucking industry last year, so many people going out of business, typically the judge only grants the petitioner 50% of what they were initially asking for. That's why they kept raising it up, because they wanted to get as close to that original 142 they wanted as possible.
Mm-hmm.
So that if they did get stuck with 50%, they would still get all the money they originally wanted. That was the only thing. But with the bankruptcy, that's all been thrown out now.
Okay. So what does your bankruptcy mean in like the long run now? Like what does that mean for GW?
Well, I was only about $19,000 into credit card debt, and I had in my Jeep, and that was it. I mean, I had a few other little things, a ticket I was paying on, and then there was taxes from the previous year that I was paying on, but they were taking like $200 a month out for that. It wasn't big bills, but when they hit me for that big amount, I was talking to my attorney. I said, is there any way we can get them back to the table? And they were like, no, they're not interested. They want either the whole thing or to go to court. So 2 weeks later, I filed. And then they made it difficult. They kept asking for weird shit. They kept asking for what did I owe on this other truck a couple of years ago? What was my P&L from 3 years ago? Shit that had nothing to do with what was going on now.
Oh shit! So kind of like how you want to know like my height and like my fucking hip sizes and
I just want to know what your
fucking.
MOS was.
I mean, yeah, it's a lot more than that.
All
But
right,
yeah, I mean,
I'm
it has.
sorry. I know my audio's bad, but I call a little bullshit on this because you can't. They can't ask for a bunch of other stuff. That's not how bankruptcy works. They can't tack on other stuff. Also, you didn't have another truck.
That's
What
not
other
that's
truck?
not how a repossession works either.
Yeah, you didn't have another truck. You had the other one you said you bought new in 2014. Unless you were lying about that. This is where you get fucked up, GW, because everything's a lie, right? You just say it's a joke, but it's all a lie.
I technically had 3 trucks, but I never transferred the title in the last one over.
You took 3 trucks of title.
Well,
No.
I have a question. Did you bring the truck to the dealer, or did they like come and tow it out of your driveway?
No, but that was the one that I brought down south, and I took back to Odessa Auto Auction, but they didn't.
So
do
why
commercial
was there
vehicles.
a $30,000? Why was there a $30,000 tow bill then if you dropped it off?
Again, because the place I had left it, they decided that they couldn't drive it for whatever reason, and they had it towed to the other location where they eventually sold it. Now, I was told to bring it to Odessa Auto Auction. They later had it towed up there near Narc's house up in Illinois somewhere.
Well, that's
Narc lives in
that's
Indiana.
another lie. Yeah, again, I live in Indiana. You said this earlier. I don't know why you think I live in Illinois. It's because you don't remember anything through the pills. I've never lived in Illinois ever, right? You
Well,
said
and the
that on
extra
phone,
and the
right?
extra chromosome and the extra chromosomes.
But is you picked the truck up. I mean, again, unless you were lying, and you probably were, good tro on us, is you picked the truck up either in one of the imp states, Minnesota, Missouri, because that was part of the deal when you were driving it, right? So why would you take it to nowhere that the truck was from?
Because
Like, that doesn't make much sense.
at the time I was staying in Houston, Texas.
Right, but you said you took it to Odessa or Illinois. What's the Illinois? That's another yard they have? They don't want you to...
ADESSA Auto Auction, Odessa Auto Auction. It's on
Yeah,
the north side of
where?
Houston off Beltway 8.
Right, Texas, and then you just said Illinois. They towed it to
Yes.
Illinois to their other yard.
Yes.
Well, you didn't pick the truck up. Why didn't you pick the truck up in Odessa or Illinois?
I did not know that they had moved it. I thought they were going to sell it out of Houston. They ended up taking it to Illinois to sell
Odessa
it.
is
They-
nowhere
they
near
hire-
Houston. Odessa is nowhere near Houston.
He's not saying
listen,
Odessa. He's saying Odessa.
Odessa.
Like that's the name of the place that he dropped it off.
Ah,
Odessa.
ah.
Right, but I'm saying
but I
that you
feel
picked
like
the
once-
truck up.
Once
Go
you
ahead, I'm sorry.
once you relinquish, nobody can hear you anyway, Narc. Once you relinquish the truck to Houston, like why would you be responsible for towing outside of that? Like the truck is no longer yours. That's like if I sell someone a car and then like the battery is bad 6 months later, I owe money for a battery. Like that doesn't make sense.
And
Or the
again,
tow,
this
or the
is-
tow to the shop to get a battery. Yeah,
And again,
the roadside
this is where-
assistance.
This is where my attorney started to fight a bunch of stuff, but then he realized the more shit that they added on, the easier it was going to be for me to get a Chapter 7 bankruptcy. So we just said, fuck it, and let them roll with it.
They
But
probably
It
know that
sounds
too.
like your
Just-
attorney
since-
sucks.
Yeah, there was no
Since Narc-
attorney.
No. I mean, if you think about it, assuming he's telling the truth, and I'm not saying he is, but if you think about it, they probably know. You know what I mean? All these businesses, they know how this shit works. So if they know that he's going to get it and they're already talking to a bankruptcy lawyer, they're like, fuck it. We might as well go all out because he's going to get it anyway. So why not? You know, like it sounds like that's what's happening if it's real. And I'm a
you are
big if.
correct, and they now get to write off the entire amount that they were suing for on next year's taxes or whatever. They get to count it as a loss or whatever that they get to write off. I don't know. I've never had a number that big to deal with.
Big Country got a new video, Josh. Got to check it out soon.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
haven't been watching him honestly because he makes me too angry.
Right? See,
I don't
G Dubs, like people, we got bigger fish to fry than you. I just fuck with you on a little shit.
Literally bigger, like
Well,
200 to 300 pounds bigger.
And this guy, if you think your carnivore is bad, this guy does carnivore while eating waffles, hash browns, McMuffins, like everything you shouldn't be eating. That's his carnivore
I'm gonna
diet.
do a perfect impression of him right now. Are you ready? Anyway, guy. I'm sitting here in the fuel island waiting my turn to fuel.
Now,
That's what he sounds
GW,
like.
this is a guy
Yes.
that you should reach out to and maybe teach him a thing or two, right? Like, that's why I'm saying, because if you say, like, because somebody will read that and they'll be like, oh, well, G-Dub says that, you know, these 2 carbs aren't real carbs or whatever. But this guy can't afford to do the little fucking cheats. You know, he can't afford that. So, like, this is what I mean. Like, this guy really needs your help.
His breakfast was GW Bowl's whole fucking week's meal prep.
Yes.
It
It was like
fucking nuts.
5,000 calories. Fucking yeah, it was
was
bad.
Is he
It's
on
like
that
a-
600? Is he on that 600-pound life show or something like that?
He's about to be if you don't knock it the
Yeah.
fuck off.
Yeah. And he's a trucker.
Oh.
So we got to help him out. Big country.
Well, as I told you guys before, months ago, I had decided to back away from this, and it was only
You-
because I was
There's
provoked
no
and
used
jumped
guys.
in.
There's no used guys that you told.
Who provoked you? Did I provoke you?
Y'all made videos back to back accusing
Y'all.
me of being a child molester.
Y'all.
You can, Windsor, you can take
Who's
y'all
y'all?
however you want it or shove it directly up your fucking ass. I don't give a shit.
Okay, so
Wow,
I
that was
gotta
kinda gay.
I gotta check out this video that I called you a child molester. Do you mean when the kid comes on, he says he's the child predator? Like he's in a costume of a predator.
I had stayed silent until the day you made that video saying you were the super trucker that was fighting all the pedophiles and shit like that, and you mentioned my name in the video.
And why
That was
did
a
I
live
mention your
feed.
name? Yeah, that was a live feed.
That was a
from
live feed for like, I mean, you know that your name comes up because we're all in the same community, and you're a made fun of guy by everybody.
And
Like you
months-
think
And months ago, I had backed out of everything and was shutting the
Well,
fuck up.
GW, I
but
told
that-
you it's because of James Best, your best friend, fucking
Right.
went out there and said that you were licking dogs' cocks and their swollen vaginas, and that you like young dogs to have sex with.
Yeah,
He
Randall
also
said Randall said at one point that you like little children, and you probably would have taken that kid to the room. He said
then
that on
he
the
also
live
said-
feed.
He also
I
said
had
that
the
Andy
audio.
was
He also
playing
said-
video
He
games.
said that you dropped dirty for meth. And
Yeah.
that you were so angry
What, I mean, what? We're not
about
allowed to say anything.
about a job interview that you got so mad you turned around and smacked your face on a door and knocked yourself
Oh, I
unconscious.
did. I
This is
was so
Oh,
mad
yeah.
that I was so mad
We
that
get
day.
it.
If
You're not
If-
hearing us though. Like it's not just what you're saying. It's that the people you hang out with are saying these things about you. I guess, like I said, I saw it in your face when James said that thing about the animals. You didn't really fuck with it. You gotta check your friends sometimes. You gotta be like, look, man.
Yeah, and
Like,
we didn't. That's what's crazy.
Alleged friends.
Yeah, we didn't even talk. We did. I did 3 minutes of. You guys see the James Best live feed and what he said about GW and what Randall was saying. I mean, I'm sorry. They said it right. Like I didn't say. Did you see what GW was saying? I said I clearly right. It was at the very beginning. You can go watch it again. Maybe you didn't misunderstood it. But I mean, what do you want me to do? Not report on it?
Well, you got to remember, there's a deep love for me and James for one another in there. So even if we,
It
yesterday,
seems
y'all did
one-sided,
Zello.
GW.
Well,
GW.
if
It
y'all
seems
Deep love.
one-sided, man.
If there's deep
If-
love.
If y'all had been
Going
in
back to
Zello
that
yesterday-
soaking tub.
If y'all had
But-
been in
And them
Zello
balls
yesterday-
hanging out in the morning when they woke
Yeah,
up.
but we weren't in
after they
Zello,
passed out
so
together.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, James and I.
Yeah, we
yelled
weren't
at
in
each other for
Zello.
like we yelled at each other for like a fucking hour yesterday.
Yeah, well,
I had-
that's
I had to leave. I just I
Right.
couldn't stand to listen to his ass anymore.
So
Yeah,
you're
you know,
okay.
you have
well, that-
battles
that's great.
everywhere.
Yeah, you don't get along with anybody. We know, right? Because everybody calls you out. You just some people you're not mad at, right? Because James Best has called you a child predator before, but you're not mad at him because he's the king. So it's just you
And
pick
he
and
drops
choose.
N bombs, but you have a black wife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
got
pick and
multiple-
choose.
I got
Which,
mul-
by the
I got
way, in
multiple
court
wives.
won't look very
Right,
good.
but you have,
since
you have a black wife. You have a black wife, and you said that
Allegedly.
I'm Uncle Time. I'm an Uncle Time because I talked to Narc, who's this hardcore racist, and Windsor, who's a hardcore racist. But you hang out with a racist as well.
right.
No.
Well,
No, not
nothing.
as
I
well.
mean, well
Not
is
as
not
well.
an answer.
Not
Right.
as well.
That's the crazy
Well,
part about
you know
all
what
this.
I mean, Windsor. You know what I mean.
Well, I know. I'm clarifying.
Yeah.
My bad, Windsor.
It-
I didn't mean to call you.
It's
a
just
racist.
like earlier you were saying that you're on the phone and you talk to Jason a lot. Well, I mean, you know, Jason's going to deny like talking to you, right? So he's just going to make you out to be a liar, right? He's not going to say he talks to you
You
on
know,
the
Jason-
phone.
you know
Jason
that
will
Jason
cause
is-
you more trouble than we ever could.
It's crazy.
Well, you know
Like,
what?
I would not.
Look,
I
can
see
sense
you
y'all-
over there
I
on
can sense-
Facebook. I see you over there on Facebook
Mhm.
with Hurricane. You've been starting to turn up the comments. You know, I can see you over there. So
Oh, speaking of which, I want to with you, Trip. Nothing bad. I just want to clarify something. Black Fleet, not
That's what I
Black
thought.
Group or what? No, Black Fleet is the group.
well,
that
they
I'm
had the
trying to-
ghost. They had the ghost group and black. And I saw that you wanted to be a part of the black team.
No, Black Fleet, because it
Yeah.
references a friend of mine who's an author, and one of the books he does. They have one of the groups, the battle armadas in the books is Black Fleet, the Mighty Ninth.
Yeah,
And they
actually,
actually have
does.
a-
I
they
don't
actually-
think you should go to Hurricane. That's just my personal. You know, you do
One
what
of your
you
good
wanna
friends
do,
that you only
but
talk to in your imagination.
How come
Well,
James
I-
didn't
that
give
kind
you
of
that
friend?
truck that he gave
Yeah.
away? Why didn't he give you
Well,
that
he's-
truck if you guys are so
he's
in
the
love
most-
with each other?
He's the most
traded-
interesting
he
man
traded-
in the world from those old Dos Equis commercials. He's like,
Yeah.
No, James-
sometimes
James
my
traded
cock,
with Winona.
sometimes my cock is ripped in half by barbed wire in the woods, and sometimes I drink Dos Equis.
Oh Lord.
And my
I
other
just-
question would be, if you guys are as good at finding information on me as you think you are, why haven't y'all found any of my porn movies yet?
We don't
Why
want
would we
to
look
see
your
you
porn?
watching
Why
porn.
would we? See, there's some stuff we don't like. I've never wanted to look up
Yeah.
anything about you, right?
Yeah.
Like you've just forced my hand to do that because you like I've never went out and said, man, today I'm gonna look up stuff on GW. That's what I'm gonna do today.
I mean,
Never-
it probably
never,
got
ever has that
got
happened, believe it
deleted
or
and is
not,
only
right?
available on the dark web, like
So
you know,
crazy. Like you think
kinda
that
like
we just
your-
like look shit up.
kind of like your TV shows that have been
about you.
deleted
No one cares.
and taken off IMB, whatever the fuck, because you've been
IMDb.
deleted for being a fucking weirdo.
Nah, that's not the reason.
Why did they delete you then?
No, they deleted everybody. Well, they deleted that whole particular show because of fucking. Tim
No, they
Seaver.
didn't. No, they
No.
100% didn't. I played on my
Ah.
live feed before. They
It's only
100%
you.
did not
It's
do
only
that.
the ones
Only
with you in
were
it.
deleted out of it. I've played the audio or the
I am-
whole thing.
I am.
You're not in there. No,
I
you're not.
started in- I started on episode 4, and I was there all the way through episode
All,
13.
all the way.
And that's the
Yeah.
ones that all got
Okay.
deleted. Everything
So
that you
you
were
should
ever
go-
in.
And you are not
You
in
should
any
be
of those
on-
episodes.
And you're not on
You can
IMDb
tell anybody
anymore.
can go on Tubi and
Oh,
look that up.
Look,
You
guys,
should be
My
on
lord, bro.
World's Toughest Trucker. That was a good show. I like that show.
That's Discovery Channel. I was on History Channel.
I
look,
know.
Can I
Oh,
say something
damn.
real quick?
Yes,
I,
go
I,
ahead.
I, I understand y'all don't like me because I hang out with master
Jesus
level
Christ.
truckers like James.
No,
Best
it has
and
nothing to
Jason
do with this,
Pope.
'cause
No,
you're a
it-
fucking
yeah, it
lying
does.
liar. You're
I
because you're a
was talking
habitual
to James
fucking
Best
liar.
like a month ago about his truck, right? Like we don't all hate James Best, right? Like you think that because that's like what's in your head. James
Look.
Best was texting me about his truck before he put it in there for like a month straight, right? He won't tell you that maybe, but I have all the text messages, right? When he was having all the issues before he came in. Well, it's probably been 6 weeks now, but before he put it in, right? Me and James aren't on bad terms. He was texting me over Christmas, Thanksgiving about the 6th injector and all the ghost codes, right?
No,
Like
and
I don't know why you think we don't get along.
No, and here's the thing that you and I will end up agreeing. Maybe not. But the fact of the matter is, there are some of us, as much as I love James, I think that particular engine rebuild was the worst decision he could have made. Because
It's not
He
even
didn't
a rebuild.
rebuild any engines.
He's doing it.
That's
He's
what
not
I'm saying.
rebuilding
top
engines.
end.
You don't
It's-
understand
No,
mechanics,
I
so you
understand.
shouldn't
It's
say
not,
anything about it.
It's not a complete rebuild.
He spent
But for
$45,000 on a fucking top
60.
end. Is that how?
60.
He's not-
$60 fucking
not-
thousand
yeah,
dollars.
Yeah.
He could.
He's not even getting it rebuilt.
You can
Uh-uh.
buy a
A
fucking
whole-
crate motor for like 15. What the
Thank you.
fuck?
I know.
Thank you.
I know.
That's what
I've
I
been
said.
saying that since I heard about it.
I
Because
pray
somebody-
to the Lord, baby Jesus.
One with a
that
warranty
he
for
is
like 30 or
lying.
40.
I
Some
pray to
stupid-
the Lord, baby Jesus, that he is lying about how much he spent, so he doesn't have to pay taxes. Like, please God, let that be the case. Like, 'cause that's fucking. He could have bought another truck for $60,000.
Well, but you know, here's
Exactly.
why he's doing it.
Exactly.
Here's why he's doing it. Is because the dealership is they'll finance the work, but they're not gonna finance a motor for him or any of this other stuff because it carries too much of a warranty. But they'll finance him putting pieces and parts on it, and that's why he's doing it, because he doesn't have enough money to do. Which this is the king of all
That
trucking.
don't even
and
make
can't
no
afford it.
sense.
Right?
Still don't make
Well,
no
that's because
sense.
well, it doesn't make any sense. But James doesn't make
Okay,
any sense.
well, which one of you
I think he
has-
went into the dealership and this is all I want done because
Well, that might be true, too.
somebody I talked to on the phone said, this is all I got to do. Meanwhile,
So it's
if he
Narc's
turned the
fault.
if he
It's
turned
Narc's
the cam, if he yeah, it's Narc's fault.
Narc,
Yeah.
Narc told him about the ghost codes, and now
Yeah.
he's not going to do a crate motors.
Yeah.
Look what you
Yeah.
did, Narc. It's all your fault.
I know,
Yeah,
it's
it's all
my
your
fault.
fault. That's what GW said earlier. It's you're behind the scenes, fucking talking shit
Yeah.
about everybody,
Well, I
playing
told
both
him-
sides of the fence.
Yeah,
I told him if it was
Totally
me,
fucking
because he said he didn't have the money, is I told him if it was me, I would just take the head off the other truck that he hadn't given away yet, by the way, and same engine, and have it redone because the head would be free, and it was a Cummins because that was one of the sticking points, and have it decked, and then take pieces, parts out of the, because the other truck wasn't blown up, right? That was one thing I found out that he kind of lied. He said the other truck was blown up. It actually wasn't, right? So he
Yeah,
could
it
have
was
taken all the
leaking-
parts
it was-
off. Right,
it was
but he had
leaking
said at
coolant
one
and
time
oil.
it was I know, but at one time he had said it was blown up. That's why he left it out in Kansas or wherever it was, because he said it was
Yeah, I
completely
remember
blown
he
up,
said
which
that.
is not true.
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah, no,
that's
that's
why
not
that dude was able to drive it home to Tennessee, because it wasn't blown. I mean, I knew what it was doing originally, but he said it blew up. Like I just thought it,
Yeah,
grenaded.
but I mean, if the dealership
so,
already
anyways,
knows,
that's what I. Yeah,
if he
that's what I
spun a
thought.
fucking cam and ruined a head, there's fucking shavings all in that bottom end. It's not only gonna last maybe. It might last 10,000. It might last
God.
1,000.
Damn it, you turbo talking motherfuckers.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just fucking with you.
I mean, I don't care. It's his money. What's funny to me, GW, I'm sorry, you're in this group, right? Is
Okay.
there's about 4 in our community, trucking gurus, right? That they're the trucking gurus, and they're all in their 50s, and every single one of them doesn't have a pot to
Broke
piss
as-
in.
Broke as fuck.
Yeah,
Every
broke
last
it.
one of us.
Broke as fuck.
Why is
And not
that?
by any means that I'm rich, right? But I mean, like, you're gonna drive until, which I don't know, to each his own. I guess if you want to drive till you're 70 in a truck and not enjoy your life, then good on you.
Big
I
Belly
think
would
that's
rebuild
funny,
it on the
personally.
side of the road. What are you talking about, Atlanta? In the
Yeah,
fuel
like
island.
Big Belly. Yeah, like Big
Yeah.
Belly. Like that's
Yeah.
that's another one. I didn't think about him. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's another
I
one,
love-
right? That's
Dude, that guy is so stupid. Like, so he loses his contracts for the Malibu boats because he fucking tried to tear apart his motor over a water pump on a
Right.
fucking a 3406. I'm pretty sure is what he's got, like the easiest motor to fucking diagnose and fix. And then after they finally squash all the fighting and he gets the Malibu boats back, on the first fucking load, he's like, I'm gonna go home and rebuild my exhaust because in 30 years I never thought to dodge a tree.
Yeah, I saw
Before I
that.
fucking
I saw some
like
of that.
Jesus Christ,
Hey,
dude!
maybe-
Like what the
I
fuck?
got a question. Maybe Narc can answer or whatever. But it's one of the arguments we have with James. What's the deal with if you're going to replace a motor out of the truck you already have? Do you have to like totally re-register the whole fucking thing or something if you replace a motor?
No.
What?
Because okay,
What is
that's
wrong with you people?
No,
I'm
God
not even answering
damn.
that stupid of a question. What is wrong
No,
with
no,
you
no,
people?
no, no. Let me explain. That's
God
what,
damn.
You don't have to explain.
That's-
That's the stupidest question you ever asked. And trust me, me and you have had some dumb conversations.
Listen,
God
I'm right there
damn.
with you. I know people. I know people.
You
that
don't
have
know
replaced
anybody.
engines. Listen, but James is of the belief that if he had swapped the motor, say he had swapped from a Cummins to a Detroit.
This is where GW. This is where you make this again. I said this earlier, and you couldn't hear me, I guess. But this is where you go wrong because you make up such lies, right? That it just gets stuck with you all the time. That's why no one believes anything you say. That's why you're a child predator for life because you make up so many lies.
Listen, I'm trying to
Because
tell you what
nothing that
James
you
fucking
say
said.
makes any sense, right? I don't care what James
I
says.
know.
You're
That's why I was
goddamn
asking.
53 years old. Why would you ask that question on a panel full of people that think that you would take a 17-year-old boy to Vegas? But then you ask this dumbest question. You're like, well, guys, I wouldn't do this one. But hey, by the way, if I put a tire on my semi-truck on the left inside rear, do I have to call DOT and let them know I have a different tread on that tire? Right? Shut up.
This is
You're stupid.
wouldn't buy the fucking $25,000 crate motor that
No, it's
SoCal
not.
was offering him because he was convinced it was
No, it's
against
not.
the law.
No, it's not. I
Definitely not.
talked GW. I talked to James. Me and SoCal and talked to James. Right? That's a lot. If James is telling you that, he's trolling you. Right? But he knows that.
No, there was legislation put forth that you were supposed to put the same type of engine in there to be CARB compliant.
Okay, maybe that's what James is talking about.
Yeah, but that was years ago.
Exactly.
I mean, literally,
exactly.
that was like 2016 or something.
Like 10 years ago.
I guess
or
it was
something.
new in trucking back then.
Look,
Whatever.
I know a lot of people hate James Best, right? Like, or dislike him at the very least. Maybe not necessarily hate him. But the thing is, that he's been in. We all know GW, but thank you for clarifying. But he's been in business long enough that he's not that fucking retarded. He might make questionable decisions, but he's not so fucking retarded as to fucking think that he has to re-register his truck with DOT because he swapped the motor.
Right. And even if he did, what would it matter? Because all you have to do is go to a weigh station, which there's one right the exit past his house, and say, "Hey, I just put a new motor in this truck," and lift the hood. So what would it even matter? Right? Like, what would it cost? But I don't think they even would charge for it. Probably, but if they did, what would they charge? $100? I don't think they could charge for it, right? Because
you could probably
volunteer
start doing
inspection.
it on the new Modus fucking thing now. You could probably just upload pictures and serial numbers with that new update.
That's what the silliest part of it all of any of it would be is like what would it matter? He could just go do it for free because I'm pretty sure they can't charge for voluntary inspections. So that's part of being able to get your authority and your insurance and all that shit.
They don't do emissions at weigh stations.
Well, true. I mean, maybe he would have had to pay for an inspection, but I don't even know.
It's definitely not a registration issue, and it's definitely not a fucking DOT issue.
No.
It would be EPA, I guess.
Exactly.
So before I get on to anything else,
it's all decriminalized.
No, don't worry. I recorded about an hour of this, so we'll go over this.
Yeah, they pardoned that one guy, that old dude, just the other day.
Well,
he was in jail for like 7 years.
GW, hang on one second. I want to thank you, GW, for coming on. If you're gonna leave, you're more than welcome to stay. And I appreciate.
I gotta make some more phone calls, but yeah, go ahead.
I mean, you have my number. You can fucking bother me still. I don't care. I just get these strange numbers. I get strange numbers hitting me up now. Yeah, that's one of my numbers. Just don't be weird, dude.
Yeah.
Well, depending on what they tell me in August, I may end up spending the last part of the year in Japan. So.
You're not going to Japan.
Oh my God,
you're in bankruptcy. We need to get you back on your fucking feet.
By the way, because Yeah, because you let us know that it's August when you're planning to fly internationally. I can make it where you. I'll just make it where you can't go. Right? Like, thanks
God
for telling me. Appreciate that.
You can try.
I'm
GW,
sure as
don't-
fuck will.
Just fucking drive the
promise you
goddamn
that.
truck, GW, and get back on your feet.
Right.
Like you're a fucking
Show us that you even have a
50-something-year-old
passport.
man. just get it in
I
for the rest of
appreciate
the
you
year.
tempting me.
Save
He's turning
your
into
money.
fucking dude. He's turning into Steven Seagal. He's
Yeah.
he's literally turning into Steven Seagal.
Oh
he has a
my
wife
God.
that moved back to fucking Asia. So now he's got to spend half his time in Japan and half his time in the U.S. He's
Yes.
getting a big old gut. He's gonna kick your ass, but he's gonna sit in a seat while he does it because he's too lazy to stand. You know, like he used to be on TV. Now he's not really on TV. He's fucking Steven Seagal.
No, actually, I'm going to get consulted on a hernia surgery that I need to have something fixed.
In Japan?
Oh, in Japan,
Yeah, in
Just go to
Japan.
Baja, dude. What are you doing in
They
Japan?
have-
Just go to fucking Baja.
Yeah, you're closer to Mexico.
yeah.
GW,
Costa Rica.
GW, can you cock
Costa Rica's the
fucking
place
Glock
to
40
go.
again, please?
If I-
Can you
if
cock?
I- if
Can you
I-
cock? Can you cock the
if I-
Glock 40 again?
If I do it here in the States or in Mexico, it's going to be an 8 to 12 week recovery time period. If I do it in Japan, the way they do it, it might be reduced down to as much as 6 weeks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
then you're gonna have to take 4.5 days to travel.
It takes
Right, and
24
to
hours
say
get there.
to say potentially 2 weeks. Yeah, that makes sense. That's another one of those James Best stories. Maybe he helped you talk. Hey man,
Why don't you just do it in
listen,
America?
you could save 2 weeks.
I'm leaving on the 16th and I'm coming back on the
And you'll
27th.
fit in there.
And
All
where?
right, GW, you're gonna go to Japan and how's
And
things going in the Mossad?
That doesn't even
How's
make any
things going
sense.
in the Mossad?
Another lie.
And in
Yeah.
real
Yeah.
life,
How you
let
gonna
us know
afford
about
that?
the
Yeah. How you
Mossad. I
gonna
noticed
afford that?
You haven't been talking about that a lot.
and
He's
in
not in
reference to the-
Mossad. I'm in Mossad. Hold on. Mossad 1, Mossad 2 here. Over and out. That was for Beef Feline, in case anybody was
Actually, I
wondering.
work, actually, I
I
work
get
for Mossad's Elite Parody Division.
Yes,
Okay,
I'm sure
there
you do.
go. Yeah,
Hey,
we can tell.
I'm okay. Wait, before you leave, I have one question.
Go ahead.
One more question. I'm sorry. And my phone died earlier, and I wasn't paying any fucking attention. My bad. I tried to charge it,
That's
but
okay.
anyways,
Go ahead.
I was gonna ask this. So you brought it up earlier that about the copyright infringement or something, and you said about all the videos. Why did your person that does it for you only take down 3 videos? Because I have you
Stop it.
nailed it.
Stop it.
It's just a question, right? Like, why didn't he take the channel with him? Why did he only take 3 of 20?
Oh, because
I mean,
because in case
you
some
gave
of
me
them failed,
forgiveness.
no, in case some of them failed, I would have more to fall back on and get my 3.
17, you hit I have 20 videos of yours. You clicked on all 20, but for some reason, no, they rejected, they rejected 17. You didn't, that's what, I'm confused by that.
No, you're talking about
Why-
Coach. I only did 3.
No, you didn't. GW, we can see it all, right? You understand that we can see everything. Right, but you tried 20. You tried
No.
20.
Oh God, we're not even trying that kind of time frame. Fuck, man, we just.
You didn't even do
Okay.
it, so I don't know why you keep saying we.
Yeah,
You didn't
and
even
know,
do it.
And you know what, GW? You know,
According to what you
don't-
said.
I don't fuck with the daughter JC, right? But yeah, why is she going after my channel? I'm nice to her.
She did like
'Cause
the
we
butt
know-
video thing. She did
We
like
know.
that.
I know she liked that because she's an adult. She thought it was funny. But we know that she's the assistant because you were with her when you said it.
No. That girl stays up all night long at her job and sleeps all day. I don't get to talk to her very often anymore.
She has a night job. Okay. Well,
Oh,
my
the
imagination
the
goes
kids-
crazy with that.
The kids have always been nocturnal. If they could have gone to school at night, they would have.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Well, You know, I'm glad that she's doing good. So yeah, I mean, like you're always welcome to come back on the panel. Just stop being so fucking weird, dude. And keep working on your health, I guess.
Are y'all recording this? Because I want to say this. Look, I've already told y'all.
This is a live feed. It's always recorded.
Okay.
Do you not know how YouTube works yet?
Matter of fact, it's recorded twice. It's recorded twice. Once on YouTube and once on TreeNarc.
On YouTube?
And it's on two different devices.
Yeah.
Narc is his special recorder that he uses for his own personal shit. I want to make sure he gets this.
No,
I've already
No, I
told y'all
don't.
I'm credibly and mentally just a little bit off, and I might even go so far as to say just a little bit retarded. So
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
We already knew that.
We know that. Yeah,
So
that's
now
why
we
we know
have
you
it
would hurt
recorded.
kids. If you had the chance to get with kids, you would hurt them. That's why we know that. You
And,
just thank you. We know that. Remember Lenny from the Of Mice and Men GW? Yes, he
didn't
loved
read
loved
that
rabbits
book.
and he was nice
He
to them.
didn't
He
read
invited
that
them.
book.
Remember when he
GW
invited the rabbits to the barn?
What
Yeah,
grade did
I
you drop
remember.
out, GW?
No.
I
7?
remember GW. He
What
smashed and
grade
killed
did
them all.
93, I think.
That's what grade was it though? Do you remember?
8.
I've been held back so many
8th grade.
times, I don't remember.
So you were in 6th grade when you quit? Okay,
Oh, like Jethro?
That explains a lot.
Yeah,
And
it does.
you've admitted that you're retarded, and you've admitted that you
If
No, a little bit retarded.
If
You
they
didn't.
would've
You never
just
go
let me-
full retard.
he's a little bit
Never go
retarded.
full
That's why he
retard.
was
right.
Yeah.
saying all these mean
If
videos.
they would have just let me, if they would have just let me stay in wood shop all day long, like they let the football players stay in the fucking gym all day long, then I could have
Why weren't you a
graduated
football
stupid
player?
like everybody else, and we'd have never.
Yeah, why didn't you play football? I thought you were some kind of elite athlete. Why didn't you play football?
He was on the cheerleading squad.
He's the same kind of elite athlete. He's the same kind of elite athlete that fucking Tony Soprano was.
He liked the pom poms.
That's a funny one, John. I got that one.
No, I
Yeah.
I got into woodcrafting, and it really called to me for a while. I was really enjoying.
So why
doing
the
things
fuck
with
are you
wood.
not being like Jesus and be a carpenter?
Yeah.
There's not, unless you're at a certain level, there's not a lot of money in craftsmanship anymore.
Nobody says you need what you could do this. Like, you know, you could truck and then
Yeah, it's called
I'm
a
telling you.
hobby. That's what you do when you're in your 50s, right? It's what you
get
do to
your
enjoy. You don't
fucking
do it to
truck.
sell shit.
Get your truck together, because for some reason your brother was coming up with a company, a couple different companies, but get your truck together. I think Jared.
Scott. Or Jared. You're right. It was Jared.
Now Jared didn't
Jared.
own a company. He was a CEO of a company for a while, but
Okay.
he ran stevedoring. But Scott, good luck with that one, guys. So,
Hold on. Wait a minute. DJ Bolin has a question. He wants to know if you get bulk discount on roach spray for your nasty apartment.
Oh, I gotta say this before you answer it. GW, I know my videos are doing good because you finally cleaned your fucking counter, and I'm proud
True.
of you.
True.
No,
we did notice that.
Hey, wait. No, we didn't. We got
Yeah.
a new apartment.
Oh, damn. You got evicted already?
I fucking do it.
Now we know,
fucking
dude.
do it.
GW's over here
fucking
blowing out of control.
I told you that wasn't
Damn, we got evicted.
Don't vacuum the carpet.
I knew it.
Don't vacuum the
I
carpets
knew
and
it.
wipe
The
the
stove
counter.
was in the
Just
corner
move.
before.
Motherfucker,
Yep,
I
just
knew
moved.
it. I
Yep,
fucking knew
yep,
that
that was-
motherfucker moved. I was like, yo, that counter looks different. It looks too clean.
That's also why
Till next
when
week.
we did the thing when I did the thing a couple weeks ago, that guy was like, I don't know, they're not here no more, right? And I thought he was just playing a little bit, but because they weren't there no more, probably, or they were leaving.
I don't even
Oh,
live there anymore. So
funny.
I mean, it's like
Right?
Got evicted. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Damn.
they live.
You live with your black wife or something.
You live by yourself now?
Sometimes. No, I bounce around.
Wonderful.
a little bit.
You live by yourself now? You don't?
Well,
You got rid of the family?
Yes.
I'm only in town like 1 or 2 nights a week at most. The way I drive
Yeah.
this, so it's like I live in the truck most of the week, so I'll either crash at my girlfriend's house or I'll get a hotel room.
Wait, I thought she was your wife.
Yeah,
that's
That's
my-
my.
got
Oh, he's gonna
divorced?
tell you that's his other one. He has 7 of them.
Oh,
Right,
he's got
don't
a
you remember?
different girl. A different girl
Yeah, yeah.
with a
so
penis.
many.
A girl with a penis.
Windsor, you might not understand this, but the split dragon has a big appetite. Okay.
Not. Yeah,
The
All right.
I'm sure it
You
does.
mean? You mean
Yes,
the
tell
split?
GW when you get
penis
off
that
here and you
doesn't
text
work?
Jason, tell him this doesn't mean that we're not still coming after him at Hurricane, right? Like
No,
you're not
we're
that
going
important. So
hard.
they're still doing. Yeah, his
Hur-
video this
Hurricane
morning
is-
of his truck with the Hurricane. Yeah, Hurricane. He'll be there.
Now,
I think I'm saying till July. I'm saying probably till the weekend after July 4th because I think they'll feed him.
Jesus
I
Christ.
think they'll feed him for a month. I think they'll, and I mean it's roughly a month, right? I mean it's technically a month. I think they'll feed him for a month.
I'm gonna give y'all one here because this is why ultimately I didn't go to Hurricane, and I'd spoken to them the other day when he was trying to push stuff already.
Yeah.
They have their 389s. Anyway, I asked them what the oldest truck they had on the yard was, and they go, "We don't know." I said, "Okay, well, how much does your average 389 go for?" And they go,
Yeah, none of that happened.
"Well, no, they go,
Yeah.
we have one here." They go,
Yeah,
"We
no,
have
none
one
of
here
that
that's-
happened. You didn't put an
Let
app
us
in there.
Let him
Different.
finish.
I'm just
Let him
saying, you
finish.
never
I
put
wanna
it.
hear
You
what he
never
said.
put an app. You said at the beginning when you came in here that, oh yeah, I put an app there before Jason with a bunch of
I
other
did.
drivers. You did
No, I
not.
put it
God
before he
damn.
did. Yes, I did. What I'm trying to say is,
So they wouldn't
have
hire
a
you?
blanket. They have a blanket charge for all of the trucks they want to sell you, no matter what condition or the difference
Yeah, no
in
shit.
mileage is.
Right, yeah.
We already all- yeah, we-
insane.
Yeah,
Like,
no
everybody
shit.
knows that.
Thanks
Old
for
truck.
cluing us in. Are
So you
fucking
watch.
serious
So you
right now?
watch. So you watch Narc's live stream.
No,
You got
Yeah,
that
right.
info?
Like, or you watch Insane Nation, or you watch Big Rig Nation, or
Yeah.
you watch that old man. They
Yeah,
all three
I
said
put
the
in an
same
app,
exact thing.
and then I called them and drilled
me.
them after I put an app in. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they did that.
Eh,
Yeah, oh my God. I know. Thanks for helping us out there. We would have never figured out that they rip everybody off and charge everybody the same at $1.63 a mile. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, right? Like, you didn't put us up
and that
on
any
anything.
trucking company in the world doesn't know what their fucking year all their trucks are. Like, goddamn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. Well, yeah. We don't know what we have
Oh
out
yeah,
back
they
there
didn't know
at all.
Yeah, we're not sure.
We have nothing but custom trucks, and we don't know what's back there.
Yeah, we don't know what year they are.
We just kind of throw them back there and let them rot, and then we pull them out and charge somebody for them every once in a while, rebuild
Damn.
them.
Yeah.
Ironically enough, that's closer to the truth than y'all might know. But
Yeah, no, I 100%. That's how
Well, we believe
the
it,
Insane
yeah.
Nation guy. Yeah, they pulled it out of the dirt. Right, we saw the
Yeah.
video. Again,
Yeah.
I know you don't watch because you're reading or getting audiobooks all day, but this has already been.
You're a
done,
big
like,
time celebrity. I'm
Yeah,
surprised you.
he's
you
driving.
know-
He's driving, living in the truck.
Yo,
Like, yeah,
GW, I
all of
wanna
his
be an
videos
ISO
are
trucker.
all of his videos are in front of the in front of the stove or on the fucking
GW,
goddamn
give me
like I
on
said,
the
lazy boy.
I-
The lazy boy.
I hope Jason makes it. I really do. I want him to make it at some point because that's better content for me for him to stick around. That's the problem,
Yeah.
right? Because
maybe.
he makes it 2-3 weeks, and then he gets either he's broke or something, and he loses. I don't know. Log out then. See you later. Bye.
Oh yeah, Hurricane better not do an
Yeah.
engine swap
Good to
because
see you.
they'll have to re-register their truck, and they don't even know what year it is.
Yeah.
I guess they cut me off.
Yeah. That's exactly what happens.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we cut you off. See you later. Bye.
That's what
Sorry.
GW.
Nice
DJ Bolin said in the comments.
Yeah, get me on the Ice Road Trucker Show. I wanna do that.
Yeah, deadliest
Yeah.
roads.
No, I don't want to do no
Yeah.
fucking deadliest fucking goddamn roads.
Oh.
I want to do
Yeah.
like take on the Polar Bear and Lisa Kelly.
Yeah.
Tell Lisa Kelly to make an intro song for me. I'll pay her. Right? Like I'll pay her an actual amount. Tell her to make her.
He
Listen,
bounced.
I'm
yeah.
not. Oh yeah, God damn it. Well, that was an interesting trip. That was very good. You're way more patient. That's what makes you a better part of our community because you're so patient.
Well, I'm also retarded, so you know.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
my patience. So fun fact, right? Which you told me this is so right before he came in here to your live feed,
I called him. Well, actually, I called him this morning. He didn't answer, but I called him. I don't know, like I said, an hour before he came on. And me and him were talking. So he was everything he said to you, which this is not a surprise, right? Like, was the opposite of what he told me on the phone, right? Because that's what he does. Is he goes around and thinks like he's getting up for people. He was telling me how. Well, let's see. So he said that, which of course is recorded, and maybe I'll just play snippets up. But first, he told me how he made AI anime images of me and you making out, but they were real. And I said, well, I thought you said they're anime AI images. He's, well, no, I mean real photos. And then I said, well, you said it was a video. He said, well, I meant video. Right, so you got us there. And then he told me.
So what did he mean about? Wait, hold on. So what did he mean by the anime part? Anime. That's cartoon.
I mean, yeah,
specifically Japanese cartoon.
He just puts. So his daughter, right? His daughter would have been the one that makes that, because if you remember, his daughter's real good at animation, right? That's her thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So he has her making pictures of dudes, and then GW said he watched it a bunch. Yeah. Oh, he beat off to it? Yeah, probably, more than likely, which is weird, but I guess it's better than a dog, honestly. I don't know. Right? Yes, I don't know. I mean, let's just be honest. And then, what else? Oh, he told me that it was he is having trouble finding lawyers in the state of Indiana to come get me, because there's a conflict of interest, because I've already called every lawyer in the state of Indiana before him, which I have done. I've called every lawyer in the state of Indiana, so he's having trouble finding lawyers. But he's not coming after me for my money. He's coming after me for something else. We won't mention it, but I know what it is, because he's tried to do this 2 or 3 times. No, well, maybe that too, but it will just have to do with, things we carry in black bags in our truck, and we'll just leave it at that. Okay. Anybody can let their imagination run on that one, right?
Wasn't he the one cocking
not money? He don't want your money.
Yeah. And then
the Glock 40.
I know. And then
he has to put he has to put the guns in his daughter. He has to put the guns. He has to put the guns in his daughter's son's name, because he's not allowed to have guns, because he's half retarded.
Well, she's too young for pistols, I think, right?
She might. I don't know what his age is in Texas. Yeah, what's the age in Texas
for pistols to buy?
I don't think there is.
Because in Indiana, I think in Indiana it's 20. I think it's 21.
It's 21,
but I could be wrong about
pistols.
that. Yeah, I could be. And he 100% thinks I live in Illinois. I'm pretty sure he clearly knows I live in Indiana, but he said that this morning in the videos, and he said that on the phone, and he said that. So again, I mean, maybe he's just trolling, right? Like he's like getting over on us or something. God damn it. There was a couple other really funny.
Really mad. Like, you're gonna make you really mad. I quizzed him about the video for a minute, about the Timothy Bennett thing, and asked him why he was saying the name wrong, because he said, I forget what he said on his video, but it clearly was not the right name that was on there, right? He was saying like Bennett or something, and it was Bennett, whatever. But he told me that he knew that it was you because I lived in Indiana, and he knew that me and you had known each other a couple of years prior to the YouTubes, and we just didn't let anybody know. And that's when I told him, I was like, I don't live in Illinois.
Yeah.
And never have at all, right? Like, and he's like, no, I'm pretty sure you're living in Illinois. You're really close. I'm like, well, Indiana is the state next door, so technically,
God damn,
it is close, right? I guess. I mean, as the crow flies, kind of thing.
Well, you know what? I gotta give GW credit. Remember, I told you that there's a guy that like filed taxes with my name and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe Timothy Bennett That's not my real name, but really went out there and did all these crimes under my name. Maybe
Right.
you never
That's
know.
possible.
Yeah, that's very
The-
much possible.
The other thing that I got the kick out of on here, which is a staple for GW, is whenever he gets in his lie hot water mode and he knows he's kind of like stuck, right? And because he doesn't care, right? They have no morals, so they don't really care what people think or say. Like, he doesn't care that people think he's a potential child predator, right? Like, he doesn't care about that. He doesn't. That's just
He
something
doesn't
that,
care
you know.
that he even said it. He doesn't even care that
Yeah,
he
exactly.
said this shit. Yeah.
No, you're right. You're right. He because it's attention, but is anytime that he gets in the spot, is he immediately throws out someone's name that he knows will like draw, that will like that be like, no way, right? Like he pulled Jason into it. Yeah, me and Jason talk. I email and text with him, right? Like we're best friends, and I'm like Jason Pote. Though he may, like, I would believe maybe Jason at times would talk to GW, right? Like if GW text him or something and say, hey, I got a question. Like I believe because Jason's all about people that, hey, but thinking that like he just calls Jason and like go down the road talking about fucking goddamn dogs' vaginas doesn't. Like Jason's not that. Jason's retarded, but he's not as retarded as GW. Right? Jason's retarded in other ways. The other thing I meant to ask him, which he'll never answer, is if Fastlane Leasing was the leasing company that he got the truck through. Because that was the company best used, that he had the 7-year loan or 8-year loan with his truck and trailers. And they're set up exactly if they charge like 22% interest, and if you default, they charge you the whole amount plus a bunch of fees, so like you're gonna owe like quadruple what the value of it was because they're real shady, and that's James Best people, right? Like so, but I don't know if he'll ever. Also, I've seen his bankruptcy report, right? And there's no lawyer on it. I mean, we know this, right? Like, because if he could hire I mean, it is what it is. In Texas, you can obviously file bankruptcy. He just went and filed and. Like none of that. They charged us an extra $200,000 or $110,000. Like that's not at all how that works, because that would be illegal, right? Like 100. Like they can't just be like, hey man,
they did it for a
I see that you're wearing Nikes, and we don't like Nikes. We repoed your truck, so we're gonna put another 80,000 on here because you wear Nikes and not Reeboks.
What's
right? Because we can do that.
He said they sold it for 76. He paid 30 on it, which I don't believe he paid 30 on it.
No.
But either way, with his numbers, so he only owed like 20 after they sold it, and 20 turned into $317,000.
Yeah, which
73
also,
cents.
Not that it matters because it's GW, but that's opposite of the story he told over the 4th of July last year in James Best live feed, which I have the audio, which he talked about is he didn't read the contract, and immediately when he signed the dotted line, the payment went from $120 to him owing $189,000 plus a $30,000 return or whatever repo fee, which would bring it close to the $250 mark, right? Like he told that story. So it doesn't matter, right? It's GW, it doesn't matter. We know there's no truth probably to most of it.
It's funny to pick it apart, though.
The story. Yeah, because he told me on the phone another story, which I think I played some of it, a while back, right? Is he told me that like he paid like 15, but then he quit making payments, and they were after him for a while, and then he decided to finally turn it in, and the reason he couldn't afford it was because it wasn't anything to do with the market. It was because he needed a full after treatment system. And that was why he went into debt with it, not anything to do with it just being too much and the market being dried up, as he couldn't drive it anymore, right? Because it was out of service.
The question he didn't answer for me, and it's all right because I'm not going to answer his questions really, right? Why did if him and James are in such love together, like they got a not a romantic love. He
it's a bromance.
Well, whatever
romance. Yeah.
Why didn't James give him the truck?
That's a good question. I mean, the obvious answer would be that James, which you weren't around maybe, so is that guy, that Tennessee Matt or whatever, I forget, Tennessee, whatever, the guy in Tennessee, that guy helped James rebuild the blue truck when James got in the accident a year and a half ago.
Yeah, but it was just like a bumper and a fender.
Right,
Like, come on.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like I don't know. I think I was told, I won't say my sources, right, but I was told that the truck was actually sold, not given, right? Like sold for a cheap amount. Like I'm not saying he sold it for like 50 grand or nothing, but it was actually money transferred hands. It wasn't a gimme. That was obviously just a troll to get everybody all fucking stirred up, which is why he couldn't take the parts off of it use them because
or that was his way of getting money under the table. It was a cash deal. Wink, wink.
True, that's possible too, right? I mean,
That way the guy didn't have to. The guy didn't pay. You know, in Tennessee, you know, they don't actually look up actual value, and they fucking tax you on what's written on the paper.
Yeah, it's a dollar, it's a gift, right? And my
old man Spray
second
died.
Yeah.
Wait, Charles Spray died? Nuh-uh. Is that a real thing?
Old man Spray died.
Nuh-uh. I don't believe that. I haven't seen him around. He usually comes to my live feed at least once every other one and says, "Narc, you're so hung up on Coach and GW, and James Best, you're a loser. Those guys are awesome." And I always
How did you hear about that? How'd you hear about that, Bressler?
Maybe he did. I always tell him to hit a tree. Fuck. Man, now I feel kind of bad. Actually, I don't at all.
You told Narc that. Yeah, but where's you hear from, Bressler?
I mean, I believe that he was, that one time he came on our panel, I mean, of course he could be lying, but he said he was like 74 or 75 years old. So that was probably a couple years back. So
yeah,
I mean, that would have made him close to, his 80s. Oh, I know the other thing that GW said that was so funny in the phone call is that he said, Dead Nuts is next year. The whole posse's going to Matt's. Him, Coach, James Best, Oser. God damn it, he said somebody else. Stewie?
Randall.
No, maybe not Stewie. Oh, it might have been Randall. And they were all going to Matt's, and they're like, "You won't go." I'm like, "Look, GW, you might be right? Like I didn't go this year, and it wasn't because you fucks none of you all said we're going, right? Like I can't plan a weekend, right?
Welcome back,
I don't know.
Tim.
Oh, Tim, yeah, maybe Tim's going. Look, there could be a whole posse of them. The funny thing about all that is just like he admitted on there, that if he ever saw any of us face to face, right, he's not going to fight anybody unless they want to fight him. And the problem is
he told fucking Trip earlier that they're going to talk it out, or either way he's going to be in prison. He's going to be in jail.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not what he said. He said that about Narc.
No, he said that about you too.
He did say about you. He said you and him would talk it out, or he'd go to jail. Which the funny part.
That's what. No, because that's when you. No, and that's when you told him it's a fucking whatever you call it in fucking Texas.
It's a mutual combat.
He was talking about Narc. He wasn't talking about me.
Oh well,
I heard he was talking directly at you.
No. He said.
Well, what's funny about all that is with all of these guys, but it doesn't matter. Joe, I don't care who Coach Joey does. Is all of these guys say that, but every single one of them, right, are the ones that like I've never call me pussy or whatever, I don't care. I've never came on the fucking YouTube and said, "Man, I want to fight Jason Pope. I want to beat shit out of him." Never said that. Those guys are the ones that are mad. So it's weird that like they would think that like I would see him be like, "Oh man, I see him. I'm gonna beat him up now." Because I just it's content. right? They may be mad about the content, but I mean, it's pretty. GW can say
Well,
whatever he wants. It's it's
if
just
that's true,
they said
if
this
that's
shit, right?
if that's true that they're gonna go to Matt's, then now that I'm such a big time YouTube star, and Wizard is a big time YouTube star, you are. And if we put all of our subscribers together, we have about 1,000 subscribers. We should get a booth.
Yeah, I like the idea that there's always booths
Yeah.
available. And like
Yeah.
even up till the showtime, they might be in the back, but there's always booths available.
You
Like
know?
we looked them up one year, like up to like the day of, there was still booths for sale in the back, right?
Come meet the trolls.
Yeah.
The smoking section.
I don't. You know what? I don't honestly know because I mean, of course not in the building, but in the back, right? There's exits. They're all around the edge and the doors, right? Because it's a Coliseum, so there's doors everywhere, right? So like technically, your booth would be right next to a door. So you couldn't be maybe in the building, air quotes, but you could just be like right there.
Yeah, you could just walk out. But I'm gonna be cooking at the booth. I'm gonna be making
Well, there you go.
a steak.
Yeah,
for
see,
6
we'd
hours.
want we'd want the edge
Oh,
one
yeah,
anyways. That way we
carnivore.
can prop the doors open.
Who's the Fuel
'cause that's-
Island
We can do
DJ
working
Boy?
out.
Tough guy. That's DJ probably.
What up, DJ?
I don't know. I don't know what to think
Hey,
about GW sometimes because he's funny. Oh, go ahead.
GW is getting me arrested up here in Canada. I'm just wondering
I
if
know.
that happens. If you guys will put some money on my books.
Well, if you
Yeah, we
didn't know
will.
the laws,
He
you
said
don't know
that
the
to me
laws
on
of
the
your
phone
own
earlier
country.
too. Yeah, he said that to me on the phone earlier too. He said your little buddy in Canada, there's a lot more laws. Which I've said this. I really wish GW would hire like lawyers and like come at somebody, right? Like he's threatened lawyers more than anybody else on the internet that I know, right? He threatens lawyers about every 2 months and just never, right?
Yep.
Like they're always working on the case. And I don't know what else they got to be working on, right? There should be plenty. I mean, there should be plenty of audio, right? Out and about and
Lawyers, law enforcement,
it shouldn't take
FBI.
it shouldn't take it like me making a video tomorrow and being like, "Oh, Narc, I got you to say that." It's like there should be fucking plenty. I mean, there's years of shit, right? Like there's years, at least for me, maybe other people not so much, but there's years of me slandering him.
Wrestler
is not
says you can
slander
smoke
because-
anywhere in there.
Yeah, it's not slander, right?
because it's his own words. That's what I was
Right,
trying to
that's what I'm
explain to
saying.
him. Like,
Yeah,
like
he-
what
they
I
don't
do to
get
you,
it.
GW, is that like you're making something up about me. Okay, cool, whatever.
Yep.
But the truth is that your shit, the shit that I'm talking about you, is you
Yep.
saying stuff. And then he was like,
Yes.
"Well, Narc said this stuff about," and I'm like, I'm not Narc. Like,
Right.
what do these people get? Like, I'm
Well,
not saying
and-
that.
And if it doesn't, again, this is just talking, right? It doesn't matter anyways because none of this will ever happen. And if it does, but the problem that GW will have, and he can say that his lawyers are telling him that I'm full of shit, is that he has done actions that would promote that stuff, whether intentionally or not intentionally. Multiple times, not just like once, like, oh man, he slipped up drunk the other night and said that. No, he's done it for years. And he's participated. Like earlier when he answered the phone, I was like, what would your lawyers say if they knew, all the lawyers in the state of Indiana knew that I called you once this morning, you didn't answer, but the second time I called, we talked on the phone for almost 48 minutes. What would they say to that, right? Would they say, oh man, you got him dead to rights because you talked to him on the phone for 48 minutes because he's harassing you now? Or would they say, hey, you're not probably supposed to talk to him for 48? I mean, if you want to claim he's harassing. So that makes it look like you're friends, or do you like
You're
to
a willing
back and forth?
participant.
Yeah. Which is
You
what, by the way,
encouraged
what
it.
happened the very first time when I went to Idaho, and I realized Idaho is not Indiana or Texas, but the first time I went to Idaho, that was what happened because the dude, threatened my life, air quotes, and the judge said, hey, looks like this guy wasn't really that scared of you or cared because he said he was going to be here to kill you on the courthouse steps. So it doesn't seem like he's that worried about it, or he wouldn't come to the courthouse and try to kill you, right? He would show up with his attorney and stay far, far away from you because you never know what a crazy fucker from Indiana would do to him, right? And that's basically what the judge said. And then he dismissed it. And, you know, I mean, it is what it is, right? But yeah, we'll never know because this will never happen. And if it does, it will be highly televised on YouTube for about 120 people.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just trolling.
Yeah.
But you guys are the trolls. I was trolling.
By the way, guys, I'm very emotional. I'm very emotional. I'm an emotional guy.
Do you have?
And
extra
they lied to you.
chromosomes?
Your mic's really loud.
Oh, there goes Nard.
And he got emotional. He got
He
emotional.
got really emotional, and he had to go and cry in the corner.
Yep. He cry quitted.
Yeah, cry quit it. You know,
Like
but
bolts.
I'm about to give my shout out because I'm about to cook. I'm about to start cooking, man.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, I gotta eat and figure out what's going on with this little old.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go on pilot and get me a half chicken.
Oh, okay, that's what's up. I'm about to give some shout
green
outs.
beans.
We're gonna shout out DJ Bolin.
Oh
He
yeah,
knows.
Anthony fucking Bressler.
Yup, Atlanta. We're gonna give
That's right.
Atlanta a special shout out. Always in the comments, always keeping it with 18 gears. Welcome
Yep.
back. Yeah, we got you. Welcome back. I see you. I seen you. Thank you for all your participation today. Yo, DJ Bolin went hard. JF Trucker was in the house. I saw Joey Eyeglasses earlier in the house. SoCal stopped
Maybe.
by. No,
Yeah,
it
he
was really
checked in.
it was really him. And Woke was here. Josh.
Yeah, and free.
Yeah. Oh, and Free was here.
Yeah.
Trucker 20 T21. Yo, I don't know which 21 that is. Probably Tar 21. What up, Tar 21? You're my favorite guy on the planet, and I appreciate you for stopping by and saying hi. Johnny B.
He always stops by my live still.
Yeah. Yeah, but
That's high.
if he goes into your fucking comments, he'll shit on you in the comments and then delete it.
Yeah. Yeah, and on other live streams.
Of course, we had Winzard. You know, we had a special guest today, fucking GW Bowles. I really appreciate Bowles coming on. That's like my first time talking to him in like, I don't know, fucking 6 months or so. And we got to the bottom of some things. You know, this man recognized that I knew a lot more shit. Like I knew his
He got stumped a little
original
bit.
name. Yeah, he was like,
Couple
oh,
times. He got like,
shit.
wait. Oh, hey, oh.
Yeah.
I don't really remember that. Wait, 2010? Oh, yeah. Oh, goddamn.
Well, even with his name, I was like, oh, it's based on, I was like, it sounds like it's based on a fucking ice cream. He was like, no, wait, oh yeah. So, you know, we got GW there. We got, oh shit, Willie's Pub was in the house today.
Yeah.
Yeah, Willie's Pub. Always welcome Willie's Pub. Just don't be saying that stupid. Truckers Music. What's up, Truckers Music? What else was up in here? What else we had in here today? Trans Am Op. What is good, bro? Thanks for coming and stopping by and showing some love.
Got Ken O.
There he is. Yeah, I already said him. Ken O.
Oh.
Yeah, fact. He's active right now. Just Joey for you. That's Joey Eyeglasses. That's one of his
Overtime.
names.
Got overtime. Chuck it.
Hang on. Let me go into the private chat. SoCal. Yeah, that was SoCal in the private chat.
Level Up Trucking was here. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna give myself a shout out. I was in the building today for, and I see it. Like GW was a special guest, a real special guest today.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, we gotta give him the shout out.
I had to, yeah,
We
I
learned
had to
so
step off
much
the
about him.
stage, man. I was starstruck. I'm a big fan, and I just had to
I
had
want
to
to give
leave
everybody
stuff.
a chance to talk and tell their story. And Hughes didn't feel comfortable with you because
I know, but I was starstruck. I was just like, I gotta go. I gotta GW Bowles is here. I gotta go. I gotta go on the call. I gotta go on the
you
fucking
can't get over the fact
in the chat.
this is your problem. You can't go over the fact that he just wants to put dicks in his mouth for fun because it's cool. And I guess
Yeah, it's not gay. It's not gay. Y'all just don't know how to have fun.
You
Yeah.
don't know how.
Taking picture of another man's balls, stuff like that.
Yeah.
In the morning when you woke up snuggling, it's not gay.
Yeah.
Not gay.
It's not fucking gay.
Yeah.
Oh, Ruthie. What about Ruthie? What happened with Ruthie?
Johnny was here. Johnny 692. Yeah.
Yeah, Johnny. I appreciate everybody that comes and stops by. Everybody, I fuck with everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh yeah.
I appreciate everybody. And everybody's cool. I don't have a problem with nobody.
Until they're not cool. Until they're not cool.
instructing. Right. And I tried to explain to GW that my only issue with the motherfucker is that he won't take responsibility for the child. Now, he claims to be a dad, right? And I want anybody that wants to be a dad to be a dad.
Yeah.
But he also said at the very beginning that he would not want me to do what he did and talk to his children the way that he did. And then later on, I re-asked the question. He said that they were trained better than that. So alluding to that this kid was a fucking retard and didn't know that he shouldn't be talking to adults that way and letting them, which is, listen, if you're dealing with somebody
hey, it was gonna be 18 when he got there. That made it okay.
And it's your responsibility as a man to not take advantage of the people you can take advantage of. Now, I'm not talking about making money or anything like that. I'm talking about just blatantly taking advantage of somebody in any which way. Like, it's your responsibility as a man not to behave that way. It's not cool. You're a man. You should be protecting the ones that are less than you. And usually just protecting them means that you shut the fuck up, you don't fuck with them, you stay out of their way. That's what it usually means. That's what it usually means. But, yes, Ruthie is thick and juicy. In fact, here you go. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Let me go.
Yeah, like, hey, how old are you? Wait, you're only fucking 16, 17? Now you're 17 because you've been coming on here for a year? Wait, we didn't know that. This is an adult fucking live stream. Get the fuck out of here. Click.
Yeah.
Like, that's what James Best should have done, a long time ago.
There you go.
But it didn't
There's
happen that way.
G. There's Ruthie G.
Yeah, Ruthie G.
Fucking sexy.
What up,
as
Ruthie?
fuck.
Oh, that's your girl, man.
Yeah. Fucking sexy as fuck. Ruthie G. I commented on the Big Belly video last. I said, is this Big Belly and Son or the Ruthie G show? I don't think she responded yet. Maybe she blocked me. I don't know. But she wasn't trying to block me last night.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. So, I mean, we rocked for about 7 hours.
No.
But I'm about to shut it down and go eat.
Go get a tune, take a shower. Hell yeah.
Yep. So I'll holler at you a little later.
All right.
And
Hey,
I appreciate you, sir.
bye, you
Yeah,
bitch ass bitches in the chat.
Right? Bitch ass bitches. So yeah,
See ya.
everybody. Let me switch it better. Hang on. We got Ruthie G. We got this chick. I forget her name. Amber. We got Amber. Right? Then we got the one and only Pop Tart. We got fucking Pop Tart there. All right. So let's play some music on the way out. Like I said, I appreciate everybody for fucking with me, coming out here. We got some music, and then we're out. No, she wasn't in here. Yeah, Bamber Auto, that's funny.
Oh shit, I'm back at this again. I'm drinking Swiss mix in Switzerland, and I'm admitting that I overspend, and that I really don't have no friends. So I went to God to make amends, but first I took a trip to France. He showed me heaven at a glance. Then he said, ha, 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 ha. You can never get it. Goddamn, I'm a monster. I love to eat pussy, call me Jeffrey Dahmer. A Sith Lord, I'm your father. I must be the devil, cause the devil wears Prada.
And just like it says right here, I'm gone. I'm up so high. I'm up so high.
I'm sorry I kept y'all waiting. I was in the bathroom stall with a waitress. I couldn't let her see the rental car from Avis. I had so much Louis on, she thought I was famous. I gotta ask y'all, how could God hate this? I gotta ask y'all, how could God hate this? I gotta ask y'all, how could God hate this? I gotta ask y'all, how could God hate this?
Peace. Whoa. One more time. Uh-huh. Yup. I'm up so high. I'm up so high.